Okay. All right. We've started streaming, I believe. Maybe? Hmm. Okay. Yes. All right. So we're here. Great. Let's see if I can't do this correctly now. Share. Let me just get this to my friends on Discord. All right. So we are going to do Roman conquest of the old world. I am streaming. I don't have a great setup to check chat. I'm basically going to try and have chat up on my phone next to me because I don't have a second monitor and I don't know how to do the fancy thing where the chat is up on the screen when I'm in the game. But we're going to dive right in. I'm going to briefly go over the settings real quick once I find a spot to put my phone. I don't know. Here, that works. I had a fancy stand, but I don't know where it is. I decided to stream last minute. Okay, so we're going to be Rome. We're going to... Romulus? Yeah, all right, that's the normal guy. We're going to be Rome. We're going to be playing on the Great plus Massive. So we're upping it up a little bit, a little bit harder than usual. We're also coming down here. All the victories will stay on. No undo for shits. It's not the funnest, but we're going to do it. And we're actually going to do competitive mode. I'm kind of using this as like a counterbalance to the Massive, even though it's a little boost to the human player. Science-wise at the start, it's going to prevent me from getting a bunch of free laws in the game. So that's nice. All right, here we go. We're going to dive right in. Rome. My least favorite nation in the game. Let's see here. Let me know if I sound okay. And also let me know about music and things like that. So that's a thing. All right, we're Rome in the old world. We have a request for me to not run landowners, so we're going to not run landowners. Which gives us some interesting options for capitals. This is the bummer because this is a really great... This is a really great map, honestly, especially this part of the map is a really great map. I'm already going to hate this because I'm getting distracted by chatting. I can tell myself like I'm talking and then I'm checking Discord for chat. All right, so anyway, this is a really great map for landowners, so I'm going to lament not running it, but the request was to conquer the world without using landowners on Rome, and I kind of want to run champions first. We have a tactician, so a champion tactician would be funny. And just focus full clear. We have a timeline on when the Rome conquered the empire, the Mediterranean. I don't think I'm going to pay attention to it because I'm led to believe that apparently they conquered Carthage first, but I'm going to do Gaul and Iberia. So, although if I come down here, I get a second iron, don't I? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think... I think what we'll do, we have groves, so land can... Oh, see, you know, this would be a real fun game to do landowners on, but I'm not going to do it. All right, so we'll immediately go to war with the Vandals. We're going to send this guy... 1, 2, 3. We're going to go north first. We're going to go north first because unlike a multiplayer game against Fluffy, I can actually let these guys hang, which is always fun. If you play multiplayer with Fluffy, he will punish you if you go north on this map, which is very, very cruel of him. And we're just going to get some wood, set up ourselves up with some wood, and we're going to go trapping first. Surprise pick. We're going to do trapping, and we're going to get our barracks up and running very quickly. Going to do trapping into military drill rather than divination into aristocracy, which is what I would normally do. But we're mixing it up in this game. Yeah, no, I'm going to do the no landowner thing, and I'm also going to do Solver's cheeky no ballista thing. At least I'm going to try, but that didn't mean no onagers, so there's that. So, all right, so we got our stuns moving up, and we're going to come up. I'm going to build a mine first, not growth. Normally you want to prioritize growth first. Ooh, that's a really good governor, so we will govern her. Maybe not. Yeah, so this guy's in range to do that, and then... Oh, no! What? Did I get that wrong? That was only 3? Never mind. Oh, well, there's no undo, so that's a waste of all my orders. That's fine. So here's a fun fact. Ooh, this is a level of micro I can show off. If you come over... Basically, there's a barbarian that's going to spawn next turn. Where you have a military unit will dictate where that barb spawns. So if I don't go over here, you're always going to get the unit spawning on this tile, right? But if I go here, it's going to force it across the river, which means if it's a melee unit, then I'm going to save myself from getting extra damage. All right, now it's scout moving time. And so the reason why I went mine first is because after my settler, I'm going to build probably 3 warriors. Maybe even 4, but probably only 3. So we can get... Ooh, wow, that would be great to have exploration, huh? All right, so we'll get vigilant and some legitimacy. And we'll come here. Man, I'm just wasting orders because there's no... Ah, man. I'm wasting clear orders, but that's okay. Oh, I accidentally bought a second order too, and I didn't want to do that. Crap. All right, so we have lots of food up here, which is nice. And this is what I was talking about, right? See, so the melee unit was spawned across the river, but he's only going to do minimal damage. He's going to do 3 damage instead of the 7. So I just saved myself a great deal of hurt by that little spawning micro. Isn't that neat? So we have options for... Since we're keeping patrons in the game, we want to make sure we get a good patron spot. I mean, it doesn't have to be the first spot, but we're gonna push it. So I guess states here first, and then we're gonna start... Well, I don't need to buy... Oh, I actually can't undo it, so never mind. Crap. Okay. I'm not going to marry for love. Did I get cursed? I didn't. That's great. Great, so that's lucky. Spawning, spawning micro is really cool, huh? It's all those little things, you know? I mean, I know I'm basically crazy at this point when it comes to playing this game. It's all sorts of little things that... You know, honestly, like, never even originally occurred to me. Oh, I could have done this the other way. Crap. But then it's obviously when you play this game and it's obscene amount, and I do play this game an obscene amount, you start to notice things. especially when it's all of the types of things that we do constantly. So we're constantly clearing barb camps. We're constantly clearing, or doing whatever, right? Um, and then, yeah, you start to pick up on subtle little intricacies. And then I'm just like, oh, wait. All right, so we have divination, which we don't want to delay this too much because we could have opinion issues, especially if we expand quickly. But I really like the idea of first law freedom, especially since I'm delaying expansion. So this is a tough call. This is a really tough call. I think I'm going to risk it and do first law freedom. Believe it or not. I really like freedom first. Well, yeah, you can make the threat. I'm trying to play. Yeah, so I was going to head Gauls first, but we have this sweet little warden promotion, so we're going to go kill the Vandals, and we'll probably put another champ spot here to protect us from Greeks. And we'll come here, and we'll probably lose our militia by doing that, but... Oh! You know what's funny? I was like, hey, like, Fluffy Bunny will punish you if you go north. Well, apparently the Greeks will punish you too, so... Wow, that's awful. So Greeks have 9 cities. Great. 5 military units will do that. All right, so we're off to a fantastic start. Because they're going here, too. All right, so this is the most hilarious thing that's ever happened to me. This is what city? I don't know yet. This is so funny to me. All right, so there's nothing I can do about that. Great, so I will... fumble around for a second while I figure out what the heck I'm going to do in response to that. We want the extra warrior. Where are we at in terms of strength? They're only stronger, so we might be looking at an early conflict. Oh, and now we have a dead militia, but that's okay. That is so funny. All right, so time to get some growth up and running. We'll start with the ocean. Now a governor. We want... I don't really care about governing right now. What about over here? What do we got over here? Nothing yet. This is so ridiculous. Okay. So I kind of... Not really sure what to do in response to that. Bloodthirsty Pathfinder, Brave, Highlander. Highlander, there's good enough mountains around. And, okay, so I can get a judge. I can wed... Ooh, I can get a schemer. We're absolutely doing that. So we'll get stressed off of that. No? What do I have disabled? No, everything's enabled. Okay. So we have a massively developed Carthage, which means they could come up here. So I actually I think I am inclined to maybe start heading this way in response to that, because I don't want to get boxed in here. That's really funny. Okay. I probably have to go after Greece first, yes. Especially now. I don't know if you're well caught up to the fact that they basically just ruined my day. Alright, so 5 developing cities. That's a risky one. Well, let's check wonders. Do we have an Ishtar? We don't. We have a royal, that could pay off. A mausoleum, that could pay off. Museum, that's good. Alcazna is a target. Oh, classic fashion Colosseum. Okay, so that seems pretty straightforward. Rush Colosseum. Not typically what I do out of a champion seat, but I can do it. Oh, this is so annoying. This is why I need slingers, by the way, which is what I did get. So we're getting a slinger after this. And sending you this way. And we're going to get our people closer. I'd like to... Ooh, and we have this healing, neutral, and trees. So this is going to be my Gaulish conqueror. Or do I just go all in on Rome right now? I mean, Greece right now. That's really tricky. I feel like I'm just going to wait. And... So this would be 5 legitimacy if I fail this ambition, which I very likely will. So yeah, no, we don't want to do that. Most of ambitions is knowing when to say no. Yeah, I always forget that. Well, I play Greece all the time, and Rome can hop over. I don't. This is only the 3rd time I've ever played Rome on this map, I think. So I kind of tend to forget the fact that Greece can actually do the exact same thing, which is super annoying. But you know, it is what it is. So we'll move up. This is good though, because what will happen is our labor force will time up pretty decently with the finishing of the warriors. So that's good. We'll go for a righteous or divine. We got righteous, which is great. I used to be very risk averse to those types of events, but now I just don't care. If I get superstitious, like, who cares? It's no big deal. All right. Also, the good thing about labor force is I can road a little bit, which will speed up. You don't really need to road a lot of Rome now. The question I have is I have stone boost, or I can stay focused on barracks. I think I'm going to stay focused on barracks, believe it or not. Or drama, which will get us a settler. Or this will which will get us wood, and then get us closer to land consolidation, which would be a good spike. We have lots of groves. Maybe this is the science play in this game. Tough call. Think about it and get back to me while I'm adopting freedom and moving towards forward to the Gauls. I'll send this guy into the woods, and I'll send this guy down here. Oh, he's going to have another wood promotion. And we'll put an oligarch. Yeah, so we already have some opinion issues growing. We do need to get our... we do need to get... You know what? Discord can stream too. Maybe I should start doing that. Because then we can all just chat in whatever channel I'm using for Discord. This is really a tough call. I think what we're gonna do... So this would be 10 turns. And then this, when it comes up, would be 20 or less. So in 30 or less, I could have land consolidation, not factoring in a deviation. I actually like that idea, because then we have 2, 4, 6... We have a shitload of science. Oh. And now we have the schemer coming to ruin my day. So now what we'll do is build a settler here, and this guy will queue up a settler afterwards. So we'll do 2 settlers after we have our worker and our 5th military unit, which will be an ambition. So that's nice. So that actually also is timed pretty nicely. And we'll do Romulus number 2. We're not bringing our fella... All right. Oh, yeah, that movement's really nice. We'll go like this. Go like this. We'll purchase an order and take a whack down here. Okay. So with doing really slow on economic development, I am keeping an eye on this camp 3 years. And because basically I'm just trying to clear very rapidly. I'm spending all my orders on clearing. 10 population I'll be able to do, because we're going to have an expansion phase, and also now we have freedom. So that's nice. This is going to spawn in one turn, so we're going to go directly for the camp. And we will get the citizen, because that's going to help our next ambition. Normally I might go for the unit, but we're champs, so we can take our time on that now. Now we're going to get our growth up and running, and our food up and running, so that'll be good. This city up here will be a solid settler spamming place thingamajig. Okay, and now oh, right, I forgot they can take this in 10 turns. This is amazing. Okay, so this is our situation, basically. We have an 11 city Greece next to us. So this conflict right here is probably going to be our entire game. But it's fine. I'm going to get onagers. I'm going to shoot into them. I'm going to slow creep and, you know, GG. But that's funny. Okay. Yeah, I'm keen on land consolidation also because the early I'm a really fond of the free horseman because it gets you. I don't really prioritize what's it called, spoked wheel very much. So what happens is I need to put this guy here now. What happens is land consolidation. Not only will it get you a bunch of science, like look at it, look at all this growth. That's so worth it. I think this city will come here. What I need is precious, though. I'm not seeing much in the land of precious. Yeah, so what you get is a bunch of science, but then you get a really handy 6 strength routing unit, which can be very useful in a conflict. Land consolidation into portcullis, huh? Interesting. What's the logic there? I'm not seeing the logic there. Except for just a heavy science path outside of scholarship, which is pretty much I've been avoiding like the plague lately. No, Christianity. I was going to try and thematically found Christianity. Okay. But that's not happening. So can we get everybody up into here? Yes, we can. So what we'll do is we will whack. Oh, I did that wrong because I want the general to get XP, but here we are. Hopefully no Carthaginians will come up here and steal this from me. So this is really funny to me. Foot and mouth, huh? I'm like, oh, we can avoid the south because it's single player. Nope, the Greeks thought otherwise. And 11 cities. I got to keep an eye on them because that's not what I want to see. We'll go here and we'll go here. We'll do this correctly, so we'll get that XP. Okay, and I guess I kind of walked my general over here into nothing, huh? Righteous. Move him to the capital, I guess. Is it time to move him to the cap, maybe? Bring him over here. And then just move him to the cap? I guess. That didn't speed that up, but whatever. Alright, and then we need to keep the growth improvements up and running. We will be able to, once we're done, we actually can start getting wood income right away. So that's pretty solid, especially over here too. Once we settle this city, all of these rivers can generate wood. And if you generate wood early, then you'll pretty much never have wood issues during the game. Gives you drama that you want anyway. Drama. Drama's not on the way to portcullis anymore, buddy. Architecture. Land consolidation and architecture could be a play, which I do have the rivers to use. We have our first calamity here. We will bring for the legitimacy. Normally, when you pay these off, what am I doing? You typically get about 4 legitimacy for indulging that payout. We're just gonna go whack, whack. I'm gonna hold off on that promotion and we'll whack that guy. We have 7 turns there, 2 settlers coming up. So, still no. I know there is at least 2 precious over here, which again, that doesn't mean it needs to be the seat at all. You know, so I'll probably bring in patrons, maybe here. Anyway, and I need divination because I want to make sure I get a religion for opinions. All right, so what else can we do back here in the capital? We can quarry. So that's nice. We'll quarry, and we'll just take this guy out. And start ambition. Oh, I hate this one. Roma is burning. Enact tyranny. I mean, we do want siege, not ballistas, but onagers. But that's pretty far away. This would be legitimacy, but it would counterbalance freedom a little bit. But I guess that'd be one way to look at it, right? I have freedom, so whatever. Freedom just got me an extra 2 legitimacy. Why not, right? Alright, so we're still being very, yeah, what do I want to do? So this will be huge growth over here. This will be huge growth over here. Maybe states, maybe patrons here and then 2 states. I am unsure. It's really funny because if I was playing landowners right now, all 4 of these cities would be landowners. To be perfectly honest, I would literally just go landowner, 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 and then probably do champions and statesmen right here. That's probably what I would do. That's kind of funny. New melee units start with bloodthirsty. New worker units start with stealth. We might still build some units, so we'll go with that. That's pretty solid in the champion seat. Yeah, in fact, we will do that. We'll build 2 more warriors, and we'll get this guy set up to go here, and we'll get this guy set up to go here. And then what we're going to do a fun trick. This is my favorite little micro trick, okay? We're going to move this guy up 1, and then we're going to put this hero on him so he can start healing. How about that? Right? And then we're going to end up going to do the same thing to this guy anyway. Back here anyway. Whoa! Do we have a raid? Oh, this is the raid. Okay. We'll go like this. We'll go like this. We'll take this ranger promotion. Why not? And we'll go like this. We'll go tough. Okay. So then he can start healing up. And we do have plenty of training. So I will double buy this. And we'll go statesman here. Building a settler right away. And I can't get here in this turn with the training, so we'll hang tight. Champion Rome is cool and more exciting. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty solid. I definitely love a champion capital more now that governing doesn't matter. There's something to be said for that. For sure. No, come back. All right, so this one, I think what we'll do here is probably, I mean, I guess maybe hang out and wait and see what happens. You come up and heal. We have 9 turns. This will be done in 7, so that's fine. This needs to get settled. How are we going to go about doing this? Wow, is that a 12? 14 cities on this guy, these guys. Ugh, yuck. All right, so this, I'm actually going to delay patrons one more because we're going to do a champions right here. I'm going to do that for the citizen, and we're also going to just build another warrior right now. And we're going to put a governor in there. Apparently, that governor doesn't do anything, but whatever. I thought they would reduce it to 4 turns, but no big deal. And then this guy will get us. And look at this micro. Oh no, my raider! Did that mess me up? Yeah, 6 turns here, and 5 turns here. So that's pretty good. Can I kill you in? Yes, I can. Great. All right, so we'll just whack this guy. I guess in the long span of things, I didn't really need to do this micro since I already have a city here. All right, so now we could do drama into architecture. I want military drill though, so we'll do military drill because then we'll start spending an era of building officers. I'm on a training kick lately. Normally, I think I played like 6 months where I never built a single barracks. That's probably an exaggeration, but certainly damn near close to it. I was very anti-barracks. I was doing everything in my game on rush economy, and in the last 2 months, I am now very much in a training, very much on a training kick. Although, that's too bad. With this 80 science, I should have went for navigation instead. Because ships are gonna be useful. I have no idea what Carthage is up to, but Greece is already a massive problem. And in thinking about this, 20 points on 24 turns, anyone down here could be a massive problem. Axum, it would be interesting to see what Axum's going to do point-wise. So maybe one of these days when I get exploration, I can send scouts out and see what everybody's doing. But I'm kind of dilly-dallying, so let's go. More quarries. It's quarry time. And we'll get a fish. Great. And of course, just in time for me to be able to build lumber mills, my forest burned down. Classic. Classic. All right. Enter the chambers, and we got music and charisma and all sorts of great things. And, oh, this is perfect. This clearing time is great, though. Man, Champions is so good. We'll stick with the legitimacy. We want to get as much legitimacy as possible. If we check out our events, look, I risked being cursed. I risked something. Oh, yeah, I took cruel. Like, I'm completely positive on legitimacy from events right now because that's one thing that I do quite a lot is just hyper fixate and focus on events legitimacy. This is going to respawn. So we want to get him moving here and go like this. Okay? And we'll put this slinger on here, and then that way we can start exploring some more. Discover where the rest of our friends will be. A 14-city Greece is going to be a monster to deal with. But this is good. It's been a while since I've been next to a very large empire. So we'll see what happens. It's entirely 19 turns on this. That sucks, but that's fine. We're going to go for it because 19 turns is never 19 turns. Strict. Okay, strict with bloodthirsty. I think I'm in favor of this as an idea. They'll come up with a level up. Every unit will come up with a free bloodthirsty, and they'll come up with a level up. That's actually, I'm very okay with that outcome. And see, here we go, right? 19 turns? Nope, it's 18 turns. Now all I just need to do is I need to get some scouts to iron olives. Iron and olives, these are the... I'm coming to harvest this whole patch because these are science boosts. Fish are also one. And I think that's the full list of resources that give you science, but that's kind of funny. I mean, I wanted to send over here, but oh crap. I have to spend training on that, but that's okay. I wanted to explore in this direction, but I mean, I'm going to hope for some science boosts from these resources. So our galls are completely destroyed, which is nice. That means we don't need to hang out on those camps. And what we're going to do is we're going to take a peek down here. And so this is great. This is really, really great. So Carthage hasn't cleared here. I have no idea what Carthage is up to yet. So we're going to get this whole territory to ourselves. We have 2 champs at the end here, and then our target is to conquer Greece. So we've got this, I think. We want to bring this guy up here and harvest. Nope. Harvest? No. Okay. All these commanders, man. Yeah, we have to get this whole area settled. And I think what I'll do is I'll add a commander on now. And we're taking our time with economic development, but that's probably going to backfire. But that's okay. Greece is much stronger. Let's see if they change at all when I pop out 2 warriors. Probably not, but it's always something that I continuously keep track of. Yeah, I need to get... Yeah, it's amazing. You know, and that's what I try to think about too when I do a beeline. And that's one thing I'd like to talk about if I ever do a video on beelining. It's that something that... Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to back off, which is super annoying. That's okay. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. So we'll kind of make our way in, and hopefully this guy will come here, and this will be patrons, question mark, probably. Okay. So what I want to actually do is I have my barracks now, actually, so come to think of it, I will come up here, and I will build a barracks. Who can build me a worker quickest? We're both gonna... No, you're gonna stay on this. This is the other reason why I like to get a second... Like, my champ seat spans warriors, and then I get my second city. In fact, this probably should have went to a worker straight away, but I got carried away. And we're checking power. So they're still much stronger. Of course they are. Bring that gold up a little bit. And these guys are just gonna hang out. We have olives. I almost kind of don't want to harvest anything else now that I know a little secret trick. So the next thing we want... 16... Oh, there's iron right here, so I'm going to harvest this with a worker, believe it or not. We're just going to harvest iron, harvest olives. because the event system is our friend. See, so here we go. This is another thing. We got yield change. And this is what I want to talk about when it comes to beelining video. We're at 15 turns, and now we're at 14 turns. So something that takes 19 turns, now we're at 13 turns, is never 19 turns away. And I think that can be missed. I think when you're making your initial selection, you're thinking, oh crap, that thing's 20 turns away. But in reality, it's probably 10. Like, factoring in the events that give you science dumps, it's probably true that something that is 20 turns away is probably only like 11 or 12 turns away. All right, so this will be patrons. I mean, I'm going to need more than one patron seat anyway, right? Or no? I could deprioritize both families. Right? This will give me my first bout of envy now. So yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Let's just statesman it up for the orders. And this is another thing I like to do, right? I don't think it matters where this goes. It literally doesn't matter where it goes. Okay, so then we will put the city center up or down here. And yeah, we're going to go right here. We have our 10 population, pretty solid. We're making great ambition time. Probably should have shut ambition victory off, but that's okay because I can. Of the 3 of these, vassalage will be most likely, because we will swap to vassalage at some point. And this is great because this guy can build a worker in 6 turns, but this guy can build a worker in 3 turns. So actually, do we want to build a worker in 6 turns? I think we do. Anyway. But this is a great example for project time, by the way, now that I got somebody watching and paying attention to me. If I had forums right now, I do not, but if I had rhetoric so I could build forums, this is a great example. I just settled the city. I could build a worker in 6 turns. Or I can build 2 workers in this city in 6 turns. So what I would do right now, if I had something like rhetoric or archives, is that I would actually jump directly to a project first, because this city is building the workers enough for both cities. And this is one of the reasons why when people talk about projects, I actually value them pretty high, because when you're expanding, they're a great way to set a city up to do well, basically, moving forward, if you have a different city covering the needs. So basically, a lot of people are talking about like the fact that they build. I'm gonna explore. Oh, another iron. Great, cool. So literally, I'm just gonna send this guy harvesting here. A lot of people talk about the need for building like 1 or 2 workers for every city. Like, sure, you can do that, but you don't need every single city to build their own worker, if that makes sense. Oh, hey, Jams. Yeah, 13 city Greece. That's awful. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, a second farmer would be valuable too because science. So there's always that consideration. And to be totally honest, sometimes I gloss over that. All right. So can this guy take this damage is the question. Well, we're going to find out. 3, 3, that's 7. So, kind of no is the answer to that, basically. Kind of no, but we're gonna stick with it anyway. Because this guy will come down here, and now we'll bring in our patron seat. Woo! And what we're gonna do, we want a Grand Vizier, a humble commander. We don't want this. But it's an oligarch of our big. Well, no, this is what's handy, okay? This is what's handy, because now we have all the civics in the world, right? 2 elder officers. Don't really want to do that. Don't really want to enact engineering. So we're just going to take the XP. What we can do is decide where we care about our queues. These we don't need to worry about just yet. And honestly, you can play it by ear. Like, if this builds something that I don't want it to build, I can just change it. So I guess I'll worry about that in a second. Go Highlander. We'll heal up. Oh, and you know what I just realized? I deleted my harvest hub. I'm a big doofus. Oh well. What is this? Oh, there's more of Iberia now. I forgot about that. And we'll let them do whatever they want. I do need to assign my luxury, and I think we're sending that to the capital, correct? Probably not. State seat. Yeah, we'll send it to the state's seat. I actually... We have a royal library in Carthage, so that'll be great to conquer. We'll do the state seat. Try to delay that from leveling up in happiness. And typically when I'm... Alright, so actually I think we can do this. Okay, yeah, we got this. So now our spawn is going to spawn over here, which will keep this guy safe, even if it's ranged, I think, because this is going to get cleared next turn. So that worked out pretty good. All right, that's I micro my I micro the crap out of my tribal clearing, which is unnecessary, but you know, it is what it is. So probably, I don't know. Oh. Was I wrong about that? I thought he got, I thought he got strict. Must have been somebody else. Oh, it's our son. Who I haven't tutored once, because I always forget. Should we tutor them? Why not? One tutor before they come of age? That'll make the crowd happy, right? Let's tutor. Why not? I never do that, but it's not that it's not useful. It's just I'm always spending my orders on literally anything else. See, yeah, now I'm wondering if rushing directly into Greece was the way to go, but I feel like there's no way I do this now without onagers. It's too cramped. They're going to have so much mobility around me, too. That's the other thing. It's like, because of this sea, a unit that's standing here will be able to get all the way over here. No issue. Like, no contest. So I need to be very careful of that. My child. Interesting. Schemer seems the way to go because of land consolidation and rushing that up. However, commanders are really badass, especially when you have a lot of units, which I already do. I've already built 8, and there's going to be more on the way. So, oh, and it's a melee unit again. We put it on the other side of the river. How awesome is that, huh? That just worked out in our favor. 2 examples. No! Free settler. This used to be warlike, by the way, and I kind of hate it, but this actually technically is more accessible, but still. So here's the question. Do I go intolerant? No, I get a happy guy with me. All right, there we go. What else is going on? Forest times. Let's not forget we can actually build lumber mills. That's the one thing that's funny about beelining forestry early or land consolidation early is I'll do it and then I'll spend about 30 turns forgetting I can even build lumber mills, which is just hilarious. We have to get exploration to get out to these islands. Still no sign of Carthage, which is interesting. Very interesting that we can't see what they're up to, but that's, well, good for us. Of course, we got slingers. We have a settler. That's good. We like that. Yeah, our build queues are fine with the Vizier so far. And we'll take the Schemer. So now we're down to 7 turns. Right? We keep... Ooh, okay. Do we want to state right here? It is a champion seat. Well, not a champion seat, but a champion city. Which might be okay. Because we want culture to get the ability to produce our unique unit at some point. So I actually might, although the happiness will be helpful for opinion. Yeah, we'll go for the happiness. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Keep exploration up. There's like nothing over here. Kitten, did you really expand the map and just add nothing to it? There's no resources, no ruins, no anything? You're a weird man. But it's nice to see. A ruin, at least a ruin would be nice. Just save you, you know, a ruin for your trouble would be nice. Still nothing. Okay. So I'm victorious. Is there another camp? Ooh, there is. This, I think, is new. And there's a ruin there. Okay. All right, so we have an empire. We have 6. We'll have 7, 8, 9, 10 at least, maybe 11. So we can get to the same output as Greece, except for the fact that they're now at 15. 15 cities, okay. We need more workers, though, because we have orders that we're not using. Which is the perfect time to go on a chopping spree. We'll probably save these for more lumber mills, but I'm going to chop up back here because it will be a while before we get back up here, and this can also be good for mines and quarries. Okay, we have some damage here, which we want to check out. Ooh, that's good. I don't want to be severely ill anyway. And we have our Carthage friends. So, the question is, can they reach? They can't yet. So, I am tempted. I am tempted to take the legitimacy here. But I see onagers, and that's not good. The question would be, what do they have for ships, and how willing are they going to be to use it? So we'll just make them angry. We won't take the war. I might feel more bold and take the war in many situations, but I'm not going to do it this game. Because we already have a 15 city Greece to deal with, so I really don't need a war with Carthage on top of it, who has 11 cities. So, you know, baby steps. I like to do this when I'm flush with orders. Just give yourself a huge stockpile of wood. We're going to start making wood income anyway. What do we have for techs going on? Yeah, I still need this stuff, which is just annoying. We'll have land consolidation before turn 40, so that's pretty solid. We'll let this guy dump his education. We want to keep our wife happy because she's a schemer. And also, we can influence here. We really need to get our resource economy up. So, oh, what we need is mines, actually. That's what we need more than anything. So we'll mine. Also, oh, that's a slinger, not a worker, but mine. We can build hamlets at some point. Kill this guy. Do we have a hero? Yes, we do. Fantastic. So this Carthage guy is going to help me out for a little bit. That's kind of funny. All right. I wasn't really happy with that turn that just happened, but whatever. We don't really have a choice. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to get our officer up and running. Maybe another thing we do with longbows. Get a bunch of archers up. Too, now that we have the wood. Oh, you know what? And we have so much growth, right? We can do one of my favorite cheeky little things. Spam a bunch of militia and then upgrade them into conscripts. That's something I've done every now and then. Navigation. Okay, yeah. Sure. But you know what you can do? And I've actually done this before. If you settle this as statesman, all right, we got a plague. That sucks. We can surprisingly do the civic stockpile ambition, so we're going to do that. If you settle this as a city, you can actually purchase tiles to the coast, and then you can just build the boat in the coast, by the way, kitten. I've done that. So if I put either statesmen or patrons right here, you just buy the border. Just purchase the border all the way to the Mediterranean. Get that micro. You got to get that sweet, sweet micro going. It's what everybody wants. Everybody wants the micro. 3 turns to land consolidation, and just in time for a plague, my least favorite thing because your worker efficiency drops dramatically. We will put a garrison up here for some orders, and we actually need to go around and put a garrison everywhere for more orders, but thankfully we're not order starved. We also have another schemer. That's risky because schemers in the dynasty kill people, but we're gonna risk it. All right. So we'll go like that and maybe hope that... Yeah, what? Is that going to do one massive... Is that going to clear the camp? I think that will clear the camp. Let's find out. Wow, thanks, Carthage. What a team player. All right, so we can do patrons down here. That's fun. And we'll do this guy over here, heal him up, and we'll clear this. Great. Of course, I have to come all the way back. No, the city. The city should reveal that. All right, so... I'm actually going to send him... Here's the trick for plagues. I want to use this guy to build this grove. And all of these groves as quickly as I can. I'm going to send him out of my borders so he doesn't get the plague. If units are outside of your borders, they won't get the plague. So then I'm actually going to send this guy down here so I can at the very least get started on 2 groves right away with no penalty, with no build penalty. And I'm going to send this guy up towards that iron anyway. And this guy's going to hop outside to try and lose the plague. Although he'll probably still take the HP damage, and that won't heal, so that sucks, but whatever. That's the other thing. You'll lose the plague. Oh, the plague ended, of course. Great. And we will go ahead and get ourselves another worker. My son is a schemer. Alright. I can become unpopular. Normally I actually might take that and just deal with it, but I'm stockpiling civics, so we're gonna indulge revelry by selling wood. We need some gold. Alright. What I'm gonna do right now is every single worker that I have, we're building a scout. We don't really want to see that, but whatever. Is going to find a location that has a grove on it. We're just getting set up for it right now. Any other workers? No, those are all the workers so far. And So we'll come down here for patrons. Probably this whole thing will be a patrons block. How about that? Families like to be close together, so we'll do patrons, 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 and then we'll do states, states, states. How about that? That sounds fun. What do you want? I still want the longbows if you can get yes. Yeah, militia conscript spam is pretty great, Jams, and it really is fun to time it in a way where you can like get militia in 1 or 2 turns. And then if you get like a stockpile of like 2,000 training and you get manner, suddenly you have, oh no, I want this sword, this horseman though. Suddenly you have, so many conscripts, and conscripts are actually pretty solid. They're not bad at all. Oh, before I do anything else, Grove, Grove, Grove. Heal up. Oh, that sucks. Heal up. Also, that sucks. Everybody needs 1 extra turn to heal, but that's fine. I probably should just be building the growth, but I'm not, because I'm silly. Our opinion issues are actually okay. This is a really tough call. I really delay horses quite some time, so having a routing ability. Although this map really isn't productive to routing, so maybe we don't need this. Maybe it's time we get more laws up and running. We're way behind on that threshold. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll do patrons all the way down here just to prevent. I don't want them to expand any borders more. I'm not sure that they can, but I'm gonna head this guy all the way over here first and then backfill. And we will actually be fully expanded. We have another settler coming out. We'll be fully expanded by the time we border boost. So that's kind of amazing. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, what happened? Oh, I accidentally abdicated. Crap. I looked at the, Oh. That's all right. We have a slinger now. Oh. See, I actually would have taken this if I was ready for it, but... What is paranoid again? Oh, that's a dreadful one. So we'll deal with unpopular. That's a bummer. Okay. Gearing up to make Carthage very mad at us. Philip is our friend. So that's okay. We still have no religion. And, okay, so the Babylons are the holy ones. Okay. So that was a revelry event that allows you to abdicate, which actually, to be honest, is very useful. It's not a bad event. It can be useful because it gives you a free abdication if you want it, but it just so happened that I didn't want it because I was close to this ambition. It's like almost finished, so I just cost myself. And a drought. We have a drought. Of course. Time for a drought. We could become compassionate, which isn't that bad, actually. Ooh, lots of people don't like that, though. So, that's okay. And we're no longer... Ooh, era of reforms. This could be a big deal. This could be a big deal. I'm curious how that era interacts with competitive mode. We could get a really spicy free law. All right, we're going to need ships to clear this stuff, or colonies, because colonies can purchase as tiles, and we're going to go back to... No! Are you kidding me? Droughts eliminate everything that groves do? That's incredible. I didn't know that. I never noticed that. We'll hang these guys out for a second. Actually, no, we won't. We're going to get the groves up right now. It's fine. The drought will be over by the time we're finished. That's funny, though. We'll do... My uncle is my heir. So I don't have a child yet. So we'll do philosophy. we can get... Ooh. Does this person like me? No, they don't. All right, well, we're close to that. It's fine. We'll get that ambition. And we never got any harvest event from our fancy iron attempt, so that's okay. I mean, it is cool to see. Yes. Um, it can end up giving you any of the end game laws. What I would be curious about is I'm wondering if the effect, because every time I've been playing it with competitive mode on quite often, and I'm now starting to wonder if maybe the trigger for the era itself is still in the game, but I wonder if competitive mode actually prevents it from being successful. That would be funny because what the alternative is that the Grand Vizier just dies. I believe that's how it works. I believe the era is either successful. We can do that. I believe the era is either successful or it fails and the Grand Vizier dies, so it's entirely possible that in competitive mode, it's just a guaranteed way to get rid of the Grand Vizier, which, you know what, I'm actually okay with that. Potentially, but I don't know. You'd have to look into it. Okay, so what we have is composite bow. Oh, God. Well, they've stopped at 15 cities, which is amazing. Carthage is at 12, which is good. I'm at 7, so we need to probably kick our Grand Vizier out of some spot soon. Yeah, James. It's fun. I'm a masochist, man. I love when crappy stuff happens. In fact, if anything, the stuff that actually gets me grumpy is when too good stuff happens. If all of a sudden, like if that error pops off and I do get something like well, I guess that right now guilds would be probably the best one. And that's the other thing, Kitten. It doesn't give you a technology; it gives you a specific law. So there's that too. So I won't get jurisprudence, but I could get guilds. I've gotten monetary reform from it, which normally I think is probably a really good grab at the start of the game. But these days it's looking like guilds is the lucky grab. Maybe we... No, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna let the Grand Vizier do his thing. And the reason for that is because I'm really close to this civic stockpile ambition, so I don't want to sign any governors yet. Otherwise, I would put a governor in every single city and just tell the Grand Vizier to go away. No, I know it gives you a free law. I know what it does because I've gotten it before. It gives you a law and not a technology. I just don't know if guilds is in the list specifically. I know monetary reform is, and I know elites is, so I'm assuming it gives you any one of the last ones in the game. Probably random. All right, so what I need is lots of mines. I'm a little lax on my resource development. I need lots of mines and I need to found my pagan religion. So the question is, where do I want that to happen? Maybe my capital, to be honest. Oh yeah, I want to put a forest shrine right here for training. So this guy will come down and do that. And my science is going to ramp up as soon as this drought ends. Great. And we gotta put another scholar in the world. And we have another settler. We need one more settler after that. Oh, we need to repair those. I'm going to sell a bunch of wood to get this shrine. All right, so we need quarries, mines, and quarries. Basically, is what we need. We need mines and quarries. Stop building farms. We have plenty of food. Although I need to repair these stupid farms. So we'll have this. What I want to do is I want to build. That's too expensive, huh? So I guess we're building mines. And more mines everywhere. This is a problem. Calligraphy might screw me over in this game. As soon as Rome... Yeah, he's already has engineering. Yeah. So assume as... Not Rome, I'm Rome. As soon as Greece gets calligraphy, that is going to be a serious problem. Maintain 8 governors. How about that? Stockpile 2,000 civics directly into maintain 8 governors when my 8th settler is just finishing up. I don't think it gets better than that. So if anything, I might cheese this into an ambition win. Not that ambition wins are cheesy. So we want you here. Want you here. You there. And everything so far looks good. I probably wouldn't like this miner, but we'll take it. Ooh, I like that. That's good. Another settler is great. That'll be the last one. Oh, no, yeah, no, that'll be the last one for now. Everybody's building a slinger. Yeah, that's okay. So we can worry about Vizier stuff next turn. Book of Secrets. That's solid. I don't want discontent, so I'm actually going to spend 700 training for good old Jonah. I am in competitive mode. Right here. No undo competitive ruthless. We'll find out soon, because unless the era of reform already ended, because I haven't gotten a law yet. Okay, so what we're going to do is get more legitimacy. I want to check that too. Still haven't had a single negative legitimacy event. We're rolling with the punches on that. I'm very, very particular about making sure I get as much legitimacy as possible. Typically from events. So, wow, this is a big difference, but I'm going to come down here. Although, this will be safer from Carthage in the event we do get into a conflict, I suppose. Could the river maybe, question mark? I don't know. Does it really matter? Probably doesn't. Well, we'll do this. So we'll do patrons. And another worker. And we still need to... Oh, we're going to be burning civics. So let's start assigning governors. We don't want this guy to build a slinger. So let's check out. We'll do that. We'll burn another training to come up here. And we'll probably do... Robust here is probably pretty solid, to be honest. But I don't have any specialists. So maybe the builder makes the most sense. Oh no, we'll do robust for the extra order. And then we'll swap this guy out. This is why. we're actually going to do this, and that's what we're going to use all of our civics for. Is we're going to get our our citizen count back up, because now our state's seats. Next turn, after the slinger, I'm going to put another high civic output here. Our state seats are going to focus on getting these luxuries out, which actually will give us a crowning ambition too. So honestly, if nothing else, we can pivot into an ambition win for sure. We'll take the influence. No, we have to get rid of our dog. Oh, what a terrible human being that person is. Okay, so we'll go down here. We'll get this. And now what I want to do too is I want to go around and make sure I'm keeping my governors up. So we'll do a diplomat there, get that opinion up. That's going to increase civics output. Do we have another diplomat? No, we don't. But what we'll do is we'll get... You know, honestly, Jonah probably would have been good in here, but we didn't do Jonah, so it is what it is. And you know what? Well, we don't have a lot of gold, but a judge would be in here. We don't have a judge option, huh? All right, well, we'll build a miner. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to put Jonah here. And then we need to do everybody. Oh, wait, I might have to double dip because I don't have enough candidates. This is awful. Because I need 8. This is dumb. I forgot I needed the 8, so we're going to have to come down here and go like this. And then who am I missing? So I just wasted 100 civics, but that's fine. 4 ambitions. And now we need to scout. Although portcullis can solve that too, so maybe we portcullis at some point. Okay. Era of corruption and era of reform are not the same thing. Kidding. I can't now I can't remember if I got an era of corruption in this game or an era of reform. I think it was an era of reform. Era of reform is the thing that pays off with a big law. Era of corruption is just goes around and makes all of your guys corrupt because why not? All right, so let's repair some stuff. So we want to get some guys coming up. Probably want the wealth, to be honest, so we'll go with lavender first. Although we like olives, so I guess olives first. Don't we have somebody building olives already, though? No? All right. And this guy honestly can probably build another worker, even though this is cheaper, but we're building our gardeners now. And we're going to do mines. Because we just need metal. I want to get our metal income up to 100. I want to get our stone income up to 100. So this probably is going to be all quarries. Honestly, this could afford to be a quarry right here, so we'll do that. And... oh, what am I doing? I'm a schemer. I'm going to just spend the legitimacy. So, all right, so we have our first... this is one of the reasons, too. We have our first negative use of legitimacy. We're going to get 10 extra orders. Probably didn't need to use it right now because now I don't have anybody I need to move. So I'm a dummy. Can't undo it. Oh well. But we'll send this guy. We'll send this guy over here. So that's 3 orders. And I don't know. Do we need to tutor anybody? What is my dynasty looking like? Oh, okay. I'll legitimize them at some point, and I can influence this person because that'll boost my science a little bit. How about that? And we know we'll want Highlander, so we'll waste the order on that now. Great. I hate ending turns with wasting orders. Yes, this was an era of reform, not corruption. Corruption, I believe, is disabled in competitive mode. Reform still is enabled, but what I don't know the answer to, and I'm assuming the answer is it doesn't, but I don't know if you actually get the free endgame law from the era of reform. I don't think you do. I think ultimately maybe just nothing happens or your guy dies. All right, so now we have good science, 65 science. Where are we going is the question. We want our unique unit, which means we want laws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. Divine rules, which will, that would be poly spam. So, well, either way, serfdom's a good pick. We need ships, so it doesn't matter. This is an easy question. Although getting drama would be good. Our orders are kind of okay. I can't believe it's 50 turns and I only have one law. Honestly, I don't play a lot of Rome, so I don't really have like clutch, sweet Rome tactics that I'm like super familiar with. You know, not a nation that I play. All right, so I'm actually going to just come over here. I'm going to prioritize this science. I don't care that I'm using off-type workers. I just want to get it done. 4 turns. More science, more science, more science. This guy, there's like no room. So what do I want? What I do want to do is I want to make sure I get a shrine in every single seat. So, since we have plenty of food over here, I think I might turn this little corridor into an urban district with a shrine of Ceres. And then this one. If you put the religion in the seat, it has a greater chance of spreading. Not spreading to different cities, but spreading to characters. So that's important to think about. I'm a schemer. Oh man, cool. I'm a schemer. So actually exploration time in full swing. We're going to do this to... Oh, I ended my turn. Never mind. No, we're not. No granary there. Yeah, nah. Screw it. That'd be a great spot for a granary, but... Oh well. Too late. I could cancel it, but I'm not gonna. So Verona, don't you like... No, you like pastures. I hate this shrine. Right? Is this the one that... This is my least favorite? Yes, this is my least favorite. I mean, a growth shrine is solid in the beginning, but then once you're no longer the beginning, it's like, where the heck do I even put it? But I am going to put it in the seat. So probably out here to grab this iron, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to send this guy up over here, question mark. And then this is a settler to settle my last city. And we have 3, 2, 3. So this will be another statesman city. Yeah, we'll do 4 states, 3 patrons, and what we're going to do is we're going to put our luxuries in our 2 statesman seats, sorry, champion seat to kind of keep that happiness down. Now, what are we doing here? Inquiry in 10 turns, huh? Probably, I wonder if there's a better way I could do that. No scholars can reach over here, huh? All right, so I guess we'll do another worker. I want to be flush with workers to the point where I do, you know, like I am running out of orders. You know, not having enough orders I can spend, basically. This scouting situation is going to come in clutch, though, which is nice. All right, so we do want to build a lumber mill there. And then I got to figure out what the heck I'm going to do for urban development in this city. Probably, I don't know, maybe I don't need the garrison since I'm statesman. I don't know, I don't play a lot of statesmen, not that much either. Bring him down here. All right. What's good to know, I wonder? Oh, probably that having the religion in a family seat makes it easier to spread to their characters, would be my guess. Ooh, people are assassinated. And Carthage got science. Oh, good for them, I guess. Okay, so now we can get... This is great. We're going to get aristocracy. This is going to be a huge boost. Oh, you know what? Yeah, go like this and we'll do statesman. And we'll add a builder. And we'll build a worker. Now we connected? Yeah, wow. So see, I mean, yeah, I guess that's nice. Good job, kitten. That's pretty cool. The great thing about playing this map when you're in the Mediterranean is all of your cities are always connected because they are. So we need to worry about this. 16 cities now. I'm getting distracted. I'm playing too much development. So we have our full roster of things. I need to get more iron. In the meantime, I'm going to span some slingers because we're probably going to do a archer upgrade. We have no culture here, so we're going to need... We just got drama. All right, so that's good. We need culture in the 2 champ spots. We're going to take our ballista. Wait, oh, nope, no ballistas. I forgot. All right, so no ballistas. Okay, so we'll go for architecture. That's funny. That's really funny. Go here, put an Odeon. We're going to come down here. The question is, do I want to... I need rivers for baths, maybe? Or maybe I don't. I don't know if I'm going to put baths in my capital. I do need a river for the Colosseum. Well, whatever. We'll put a range here for now. Okay. And then we'll put the Shrine of Verona there to grab that metal. And we'll put another worker out. And then we have... I mean, that's a pretty beefy vassalage, but no vassalage yet. Centralization first. Okay. So now we have a contiguous border, which is great, because that means this warrior can get all the way... Look at this mobility. So my warriors from over here, I can turn these into military hubs and send them out this way. So that's nice. That's really nice. And we'll go this to get this border here. Shrine of Bologna on the Greek border. for this, we'll take, court minister. What's our court look like? I mean, it's hard to say no to nearly 400 civics. Ooh, we'll have a blackmailed Grand Vizier. Not that it matters anymore, but yeah, we'll take the civics. And we'll arm it up. And this guy wants to build. I still need mines. I still need quarries. You'll go there. And you'll go there. And you'll go build a quarry. You'll build a lumber mill. We're in heavy resource development, and we'll dump this training. I don't know why I keep spending training on it when I can just sell legitimacy. And we are at 12% of the map. Oh, this is a huge map, too. So it's actually going to take a little bit for us to get 40% naturally. I forgot about that. We might need... that is not an easy ambition to do on this map. So we'll come over here and we'll do quarry. So all of these up here will be quarries. So that's nice. And then we'll put a stone cutter in this. Maybe after building another worker. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, we're going to sell some stuff. For science, so that's good. We get our conversion to Roman paganism. And what do we have? I'm really fond. I've become so fond of disciplined ambassadors. So we're going to do that right away for the disciplined ambassador. All right. So now what I want is I'm going to start building barrackses. Lots and lots of barrackses. We're going to try and overwhelm this with training, I think. So we can swap to archers, but we kind of don't want to swap to archers right now. What else can we do down here? The capital. You know, we can get more workers. I kind of want more workers. Believe it or not. Although I really should be building more bodies. I'm at 18 right now. Yeah, those are rookie numbers. Let's pump those up. All right, so you will come here and build a range. And you will try to make it to the Middle East. Nice. So we are going to take this. Impious is not ideal, but it's free legitimacy, so free legitimacy. War with the Hittites, and I swear to God, if the Hittites show up and take some of my stuff, I mean, more power to them. I will be so impressed, but I don't think that's going to happen, so. So far, Greece is most certainly the one to beat. I'm expecting we will see... All right, so... Babylon looks like they're still around, so that's nice. And I'm just going to try and get us... Oh, that's annoying. Contact with everybody. That way I can, I guess. That way I guess I can, try and... We have 89 science. That's pretty solid. I guess if I get to... We have all this... So much food from the coast, man. I guess if I can get to Portcullis, we can... This is going to be... It has to be a military hub, too. I got to figure out where I'm going to build my barracks complex, probably over here. You know, that's actually something that's nice about this. I can expand out. I should have put a hamlet or something over here. Bologna. Yeah, Bologna over here, maybe. Get this horse. That would be useful. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll Bologna over here for the horse, because we're probably going to need to use cataphracts at some point, and send this guy over here. So still 5 laws. That's good. Carthage is at 6, and what are we at? Okay. Well, this is good. We're making fine timing then. I mean, no, we're not. We only have 2 laws, but still. We're about to have 3. Which is one of the reasons why I need to start building my garrisons as quickly as possible. And with the civics, I mean, this is just going to be civics rushing, right? I don't even have any fancy civics mechanics except for statesmen running. And there we go. Let's take a look at this border boost. Full border boost up here. Clearing this out. We're going to get these horses without the shrine. Then I can put the shrine down here to boost down here for coastal movement. What else is happening? We're going to do this whole layer right up here. This... We're going to get over this. I'm pretty pleased with that. How many cities do I have? 9. A 9 city border boost. I feel like Rome just has nowhere to go. Rome's getting no tiles. That's okay, though. Cool. Alright, so we'll do that. And this guy will come down here. To mostly just keep an eye on Rome. I'm really happy we're still seeing slingers. I'm sorry, axes and spears, so that's good. Axes, spears down here, that's good. And we'll do Antonia. We like the sound of that. And really... Huh. So I would have to save... Who is this? My wife? I don't care. All right. Festival. And you will build a worker, because you're going to go here and build nets. We're going to... How many workers do I have so far? 13. We want to probably bring that up to 20, and then... Oh, right. Let's get back to looking at wonders. We have all the civics in the world. Alcazna is the last one that's still on the table. And surprisingly enough, I don't have any strong culture cities. But that would be a good grab to try and get up to legendary. So, interestingly enough, we're going to go with philosophy. Not normally what I grab, but we'll be running specialists, so. One more worker. Worker, worker, worker. So that's another 4, 5. Yeah. Almost. Almost where I want to be with worker output. These will be 2 cute quarries up in the mountains. Ooh. All right, the new thing, the new feature. Are we excited to see it? I'm excited to see it. We'll put it here, we'll put it here. We'll put all the game in the world. Interesting. So this is not an ambition I'll be able to do. So I basically can lose 2 legitimacy or I can lose 5 legitimacy and get a free onager, and I'm just going to take the onager. So, simple enough. My daughter is going to come up a tactician. And I don't want to be foolish. Hopefully we don't get foolish. And my wife is dead. Okay, so now what we want to do is, administration, 2 machinery, and portcullis is on the menu, so either of these are good options. What's my pasture portfolio? Surprisingly, not a lot. 1, 2, 3. Really? Alright, well, I guess we'll just do... No, we want more laws. So... we're going to come up here and quarry. Come up here and quarry. Come down here and mine. There's a logic to that. Basically, if it's a corner and not adjacent to multiple mountains and it's a hill, I will generally prefer to mine it rather than quarry it. And now I can Bologna down here. Give myself a little urban district. Great. Losing sight of that exploration objective, but I'll try to remember what we're doing. All right, so we have people here. I mean, I guess we still care about science, so maybe acolytes, or maybe just more festivals. And put our population to something better. Well, we'll do this. That's science and growth. Do the best of both worlds. My beloved. Okay. Assign my luxuries. Yeah, that probably. Yeah, that Assyria game was wild. The tricky thing with this map is the terrain. It just takes forever to get over here. Greece wants war. You know, normally my bold self would be like, "Hey, come and get me," but not today. I kind of like an early iconography. Iconography and a happiness boost. We'll take that. And we're gonna quarry. We're gonna mine. What are we looking at? We want luxuries. Alright, so we're gonna go down the list. And this is how I do this. I go whoever's making the most discontent and I start from the bottom. This is a little happiness tutorial for my friends. And then I focus on priorities. So, for example, Statesman likes olives. So we're going to send olives there to do the best work here. But why I start from the worst one is because basically, as discontent levels increase, the bar to fill each level extends by like 10 points anyway. So basically... the higher actual level of discontent, the longer it takes to fill to the next level, regardless of the discontent rate. So I try to slow down the rate itself. And this one's actually level 3, so that's not necessarily following that advice, but this is... I'm going to do honey here, and then we're going to do... Actually, we'll go to a champ's site. Even though this one could use it. But wine is champion, so we're going to send wine to these guys. I could assign them directly to the families, but I'm trying to slow the rate first, and then later on, if I have opinion troubles, I can deal with that separately. Basically. I can then take the luxuries out, and yeah, I guess we're just gonna cave. I'm gonna cave to the Greeks for now. How much do they dislike me? Thankfully, not a lot, surprisingly. And Philip is still alive, which is also surprising. All right, so we have... Look at this border. Oh, it's all... Yeah, look at that border. That's interesting. So, if I can get out here with 2 hamlets, I can start an urban district all the way out here, and that's going to be really neat to see. So I will attempt to do that. I'm going to buy legitimacy to get started. I'm going to do it with both of them. So this 2 separate, even though they're not developed, these 2 different hamlets are going to allow me to start a new urban district out here for both cities. So that's a fun trick. All right. And what else do we have? We still want garrisons. Let's be mindful of that. Be mindful of garrisons. We're going to be getting manor. So treasury is valuable now that we have it, because we will be getting professional army. We don't really have the citizens to make volunteers work for us, but maybe we'll come into that eventually. Second every baller farmer. Old world map is super dense, both terrain, blah, blah, blah. What barley? What do we got? Happiness in Roma or culture in Roma? 13 turns. We want culture, because we want to be able to get our unique unit. Okay. Barley. Apparently, we have some barley that we need to track down for our dear friend. Oh, this one? Yeah, screw it. Nobody needs that. I don't need that. Who needs barley? Nobody needs barley. I don't need barley. I can't do the... See, this is why. This is why I hate the adjacencies anyways. They're not even worth it, and I'm sitting here pausing for a second because I'm like, what about that perfect adjacency? Nobody cares. Just build the range wherever. It literally doesn't matter where it goes. So, on that point, I'm just going to pop it right there. Let's look at workers. We're going to keep fish. This guy's going to be a huge growth hub. Which will probably spam me a bunch of militia somewhere at some point. What about you? You will build a worker, and then you'll build a granary. So we'll do a granary spot here to make people happy for some adjacency fun. And then we got that bug that I now can't fix. Normally when I fix this, to fix this weird bug, I just undo and do the thing again, but I can't. So we're going to be stuck with some fun looking growth stuff for a while. Until I figure out how to fix that. One more worker? One more worker. How many workers do we have? 15? We want to be at 20. We're going to be soon at 20, I think. Let's see if I can't get rid of it by hovering over the granary. Yes. Okay, cool. That worked. So they're the tip to solve that for now. We have statesmen everywhere, so we're going to come up here. And we're going to... So now what I want to do is fill this with... what the hell are those things called? Lumber mills. I do want to be mindful of governors that can add civics, just because... that will increase the time, or decrease the time it takes me to bring all of these things online. So right here, for example, I probably want to put a governor here. Yeah, this orator is going to be great. So we're looking at 6. Cool. So now we have an era of corruption. This Grand Vizier needs to go, man. I'll let him plot against me. Who cares? I can be affable. We like that. Like that. All right, so back here to focus on this, we get this matriarch, so now we're going to be down to 4 turns. See, that's pretty good. Okay. We're at 160 turns, 100 science per turn. That's a benchmark for me. So we're making good progress. The only thing that I'm worried about is Greece being really, really well off. All right. So here we go. You ready? We're farming that barley. There we go. Glorious. Farming that barley. And you know, we'll do you one better. We'll even get this camp. So we're going to get some growth coming up on this city in 3 turns. How about that? And then we're going to get ourselves another lumber mill. And then we're going to get ourselves, I don't know, a bunch of warriors, because who cares? 3 turns worth of warriors. What are they going to upgrade to? Because I'm kind of... That's the other thing. I don't really need warriors since I'm Rome. Our 4th law... What a weird law path. Our 4th law is going to be calligraphy. There's a treat for everybody watching. 4th law, calligraphy. How about that? Wow, yeah, 36 XP a year off of a 7 discipline thing. Get those idiots so strong. So now the Greeks don't like me because they're Christian. That sounds... Ooh, wait a minute. We have a bunch of Christian nations, apparently. All right, so Christianity's sweeping the world. We will make the pagans happier if we can. I kind of want to influence this guy, but I'm not going to. We need income. I do like to try and keep my income sources up high. Well, actually, you know what? Another thing I could try and do? This is what I'll do for these guys. I'll put a hamlet here, and that'll allow me to build along the coast. So all of this can be rural development, which is amazing. All right, so we're still thinking about things like groves. We're thinking, and this is the other thing I like about doing this, since all of this is one, all of these cities are all the same family, and same down here, all of these workers can move around. I did bring a statesman down here, and I'll probably have to fix that at some point, but all of these workers can move across boundaries. Like, this is 2 different cities, and I can just go boop, boop, and I'm not wasting any efficiency. That's my favorite thing to do. Worker... come here, and we'll go like this, and we'll go like that. And we have plenty of training, so we're actually going to come down here. And how do I want to do this? I want to make... I'm gonna lumber mill these, because I actually might put a water mill here at some point. I thought I was going to do an urban district, but this turns out to be a bad idea. This probably should be a granary. Kitten was right. Oh, well. The Jews! The Jews have arrived, if I want them. Do I want them? Oh, they're here if I want them or not. They're here whether I want them or not. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. I didn't mean that to sound as bad as it did. Okay. So all cities can be grumpy, and I can get austerity in my champion seat. Yes, please. Yes, please. And we'll take the income boost. I don't need Cato. Take the income boost now. How about that, huh? Interesting. My pagans aren't happy, but we are going to adopt Judaism as a state religion. We'll have a little bit of a... Grumpy Gus. Where's the holy city? Where's the motherland? Right here? That's cool. Classic. Jewish Hittites. Classic. Yeah, sure. We have Judaism, year 11. So actually, amusingly enough, Hittite Judaism 4 turns before Babylonian Zoroastrianism, which this tracks. They're an artisan nation, so they probably in fact, let me go check. I can't see artisans, so well, sages can do it too. They could have saged into divination. Oh, they don't get that, but they could have gotten their random roll. Oh yeah, all very early, very very early. 16. So on the old world map, I mean, again, remember this is massive development. So these guys are starting with 5 free technologies, I believe. So that's a thing. We still want metal. We still want quarries. So what we'll do is we'll quarry here. We'll mine here, and maybe we'll think about a mill on this tile. And we're going to worker here. How's our worker situation? 18. So soon we'll be at our 20-ish count. And we're making 100 stone per turn, so that's getting pretty good. That's pretty much a benchmark that I like to hit. She could be tough, heckler, or swift, or it could get a court soldier. My heir is coming up that way, so we'll do court soldier. Great. The Greeks aren't fond of me anymore. Ooh, great. So this is a legitimacy hit I will take. I've done all this investment to ramp up my legitimacy, and I will get the matriarch on my side, because now, once I can get... it's a bummer you can't get them to convert for you. Maybe I grab metaphysics, but it's alright. We're going to go to our high-growth cities and spam out a couple of disciples and become a Jewish nation. And the main reason why I want to do that is because I'm getting vaulting anyway, so cathedrals will be very useful for orders. That training on that cathedral, yeah. I mean, that courtier, I'm assuming you mean? Yeah. It's crazy. We could take another courtier. We're selling some stuff, which we'll do. You'll notice I prioritize courtiers above everything else almost all the time. The reason for that is that's a really good way to get up to a plus 60 cognomen pretty easily. I think it's 6 courtiers will get you... 2 courtiers will get you like plus 20... plus 40? No, I think it's, yeah. 2 gets you plus 20, 4 gets you plus 40, and 6 get you plus 60. Still, very easy way to get cogs rolling around. We need more orders. So it's time to build garrison. Build a garrison. Anybody else want to build a garrison for me? You can build. This is going to be an awkward garrison, but we're going to build it here anyway. Barracks here, then maybe another garrison, maybe the stronghold, and then go this way. That's okay. We're going to keep with on the slinger idea now, because we're going to be stockpiling our wood And we will do like a longbow or crossbow upgrade. We're slacking on our reveal the territory ambition. This guy needs treasuries will help because that's going to bring our income down up. Yeah, it's really cool. And so far, I think the bug with the plagues and the droughts was impacting religion founding. Since that's been addressed, I've noticed that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. So, how we want to do this? We're actually going to fourth law calligraphy, and oh, I can't undo it. I wanted to check. But now we have a bunch of, so we're going to have a bunch of developed cities soon, strong soon. So that's great. We're progress. Calligraphy is solid. Maybe honestly a little too good these days, but still, I'm glad to have it in this game. Now, probably navigation, because we could use some ships in the water, right? Our disciples are going to be spreading for now, so we can do navigation, then monasticism, because we have all the groves in the world, right? So we definitely want groves out, but we need to spread a bit first. Divine hero, don't want another Grand Vizier. Just kind of got over our Grand Vizier issue. All right, so let's take a look at what we can build around. Still looking for resource generation, so we're going to go quarry. This guy is going to build our garrison over here. So this is nice. All of this can just... Oh, we already have. Whoa. Interesting. Interesting. I have a fun thing that I'm going to do. Judaism hasn't founded a theology yet. I'm going to do veneration. And the reason I'm going to do veneration is because that's going to benefit me more right now, in this moment. I mean, not that... I don't even think I could get rebels to spawn here. But it also will nerf anyone else who's Jewish, which is everybody. No, everybody's Christian. Okay. So never mind. Maybe I don't do that. Interesting. I'll have to think on that. So I will spread to here. And we'll start. We're going to start the cascading expansion of Judaism. Okay, so we still want groves here. And this guy will do growth. This is looking like a really good empire, but right now, I mean, we have more time since the map is bigger. I realized since these guys are stuck at like 16 cities, they're actually probably not going to get this point threshold anytime soon. So I got a little, probably more nervous than I needed to be. But what I need to do now is get myself in a position where I can conquer one of these jerks, right? And by one of them, I mean the person who took southern Italy. So we want siege. Probably want hydraulics. And then, yeah, we can pretty much just do all this. Maybe martial code. Yeah, I had a half a mind of thinking that I would, Ooh, more Jews. Great. We could double up, but I'm not going to double up. I'm going to try and keep one religion if I can in this area. And my daughter can be a zealot, which might be worthwhile. She would have... Oh, she could... Well, she's already excluded from the succession because she's a bastard. Dude, what is with... Ooh, an intelligent schemer might be worthwhile. But I kind of really want these Qs. Yeah, no. No Grand Vizier. We'll do Delver. And now it's time for more quarries and everything else. Quarry. Lumber mill. Send you up into the mountains for awesome quarries. And how much have I spent? 12 for a bunch of extra orders. Alright, so we'll probably cool it on the spending of the legitimacy thing. I still kind of want to try and send this guy to get to the Middle East. For trading partners, maybe. And I need ships. So after the slinger, I'll build a couple ships so I can clear these islands. Which look like it's going to be annoying to do, but... Yeah, Brian would be pleased. Alright, so we're actually going to jump up with a happiness boost because, I mean, our discontent levels are pretty solid. We have luxuries we can assign. Who is this? Is a statesman? Statesman like wine. So bring that down. And then we have another one who's still empty. Carthago Nova. Nobody likes lavender, so Carthago Nova will get lavender. So our highest discontent level right now is going to be... Oh, because this is because of the thing. The special training boost thing. So we'll get this happiness boost, which will be nice. And then, more orders. Cool. Cool. Things are looking really good. I kind of want to keep things going, but I'm going to do the happiness boost. We got time. Right? I have time to be greedy, I think. Maybe. Who is our highest growth city? Let's check this out. Roma, this one, and Berdiglia. So we'll spread to Berdiglia. And then Berdiglia will build some more Jewish monasteries, and you'll go back to building a gardener. And then we'll probably come down to Gades. All right. Right, I need to build my other thing. Stronghold. So I can fit 2 baths in Rome. Let's not forget that I can do baths. Oh! Ooh. Yuck. All right, we'll come back to that. Oh. So this is pretty solid. Okay. So this is pretty solid, I guess. I have war either way. So I can get a spearman for free. which is better than nothing. And all right, here we go. We have our first war. There's wine in Corsica, a decent partisan spot in Sardinia. Yes, this is patrons for sure, and there's wine here, yes. But right now we have war with Rome, so still building ships, I think. And you are actually going to build a wall, I guess. And then you are going to build an officer. And fingers crossed. Let's see what happens. So what we just need to do... Oh, we already have a loss. Which we don't like. Okay, so thankfully these guys came up here. Because I think what that's going to allow me to do on my next turn... Oh, I'm doomed. Great. Everything's going fantastically fine. I'm going to take the culture. All right. First things first. I'm going to be on the lookout for amphibious. This is awful because I have really bad opinion. Not really sure what to do about... I'm doomed. Not really sure what to do about this. Okay, so I just need to kind of... I think what I need to do is back everybody off and let them advance. Is the real answer. Just let them advance in. They'll pillage some stuff, that's fine. Because then what I'll be able to do is, anything outside of my city is not covered in woods. That's my concern. I don't want to fight these guys in the woods when I'm weaker than them, and... So this is the other thing I'm going to do. I'm going to swap to this and just purchase this wall. Get that out of the way. Rome could probably use a wall too. But let's take a look. Yeah, no. It's fine. Is that a river too? No, but it's fine. They'll pepper it. I mean, slingers here will suck, but whatever. Okay. So basically that whole turn is just me repositioning, and I'm going to build another ship. We're banking on some amphibious promotions. So hopefully we'll get that. In fact, I'm going to take this last opportunity to purchase some orders just to keep doing some admin stuff. You know? Get a couple more decisions to make. What's my whole... We are making 27 orders per turn, not including the improvement. Oh, also I need to come out here. Yeah. I'll need a couple of settlers. Yes, that is correct. It's fine, though, because I have very high growth spots. I can do a 5-turn settler here. This guy can probably do 4, yeah. Once this is done, honestly, he can probably crank out 2 3-turn settlers. So I'm not worried about settlers right now. Right now, I'm focused on whatever the hell... Oh, and we have a hero on the throne. So hero Rome... sorry, Greece. See, I'm so not used to playing Rome that I'm calling Greece Rome. The big thing I need to do is I need to get the pagans on my side. So we'll see who the regent's going to be. Alright, so we've lost a worker. And what I also need to do is identify who has good promotions on these slingers. We have 2. Perfect. We have 2 wardens. So this guy's going to be a warden. This guy's going to move back here. This guy will move back. And this guy's going to come all the way over here. And he's also going to warden. And we're going to get 2 warden slingers coming up. And then good night. Get out of here. Great. And we have rebels, because of course we have rebels, right? This guy will come down here, and he'll do that, and he'll build 2 disciples, because he's got good growth. He's building another disciple. And you'll also build another disciple. But now I also need to deal with this archer, which is very annoying. So, you know, that's a thing. Oh, and we have an onager, so we're fine. We're fine. Maybe onager over here? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, god damn it. I didn't want to move him there. I mean, this guy's probably just going to die. I don't know why I put him out there. Yeah, he's probably just going to get killed. But that's okay. So... honestly, probably just build some more slingers. And this onager is going to keep me safe. So we'll deal with that next turn. Who is taking over the throne? A builder? Wow, we like that. Can I legitimize myself when I'm on the throne? No, I can't. That would be funny. Robust, we want the order. Although, Delver. Delver's good. Okay, so we can get more science right now. Or more civics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interestingly enough, we actually are in a position where we kind of need civics. But getting this happiness boost out of the way now, down to 1 turn would be good. I kind of want her to stay tactics, though. We'll stick with civics. Can't go wrong with civics. Yeah, no. I know about the onager. I'm debating whether I want to move it north or not. I'm seeing what Greece does next. I don't think I need the onager to protect Rome. I probably need the onager to protect up here. Oh, Rome didn't even move. Great. God damn it, it's not Rome, it's Greece. Frugal builder on the throne is pretty solid. Slums. Excuse me. What do I want my slum? I don't know. Oh, here. Oh, that's not a different city. Alright, so I guess I will put the onager in place. Oh, and this is also Warden? Funny. That's solid. And we have amphibious. Perfect. So we should be good. And we'll go like this, and we'll go like this, and we'll go like this. I need a... what do we say? A warden warrior? Why not? Everybody's wardening. What I want to do is send you to the seat. And then I want a warden. Nope. Oh, he is a warden. Okay. And we'll do heckler in case they come up here with a general. All right. So far looking good. So far looking good. I mean, this will probably come at me in a second, but, you know, you never know. Apparently I don't have husbandry yet. That's okay. More quarries. We want now 200 stone. And then what I want to look at, we're strong here. I still need to build more complex training complexes. We'll get another ship. We're going to build a navy this game, guys. I never build navies. So that's exciting. Another grove. And another officer. Oh, and we have a dude right here. Of course we do, because everybody's angry. So metaphysics actually might not be a bad idea. Which is a bit yucky. But it is what it is. Archer upgrades. Yeah. Maybe. I might not need it. If they focus Roma and do not come up to this second city, I don't think I need the archers, to be honest. Because the most they're going to be able to do at any given time is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh, no! This is a problem. Oh, and they're anchoring. Dude, they're anchoring. Okay. Well, time to do cheese tactics. Fort. Because we're absolutely not allowing this to happen. Shit. Fort. And is that everybody? That's everybody. All right, so that fucking sucks. Okay. I think we're going to need a navy. Because we have ballistas, and we know they have onagers. Thankfully, no onagers in Greece, which is actually shocking, come to think of it. All right. So speaking of onagers, I think it's high time we get some onagers. We have, yeah. Okay. So step 1. Why am I prioritizing this? Oh, because, yeah, I'm not going to get that ambition to discover the map. We have a crisis. We have a crisis. Rhetoric, yes. Okay. So, great. Off to a fantastic start. Although I guess an archer back here would be useful for the hit. That you do make an interesting point. Though I will do that, because that'll be one more hit I can make. And maybe any other urban ones. Besieger, that works. Yeah, that's an interesting enough point. I want to spread. How many cities do I got? 2? What's your envy situation? Only 20. So that surprises me that they dislike me so much. All that's coming from discontent. Oh, and crappy pagan opinion. Alright, well, let's try and solve that a little bit, I guess. Could make them... Oh, I can't do that as a regent. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I have to remind myself that there is a builder on the throne. I feel like I kind of want foreign opinion now, because this is just dreadful. Not that that's helping at all. All right. Yuck. I don't know, man. So this is solved. We'll do 2 orders here to go whack, whack. So this is a big problem. How many turns do we have? How much? 6 on them. Well, you know what we need to do? Let's try and end the war. And say, no hard feelings, friends. Because I realized they're the head of the Jew... No. Oh, it doesn't matter. Everybody's Christian. I don't know what's going on. Yes. I'm thinking now that I'm having a thought here. I think maybe I try to spread Judaism to Carthage because I'm realizing they don't have a religion. So since I have good Jewish opinion, that could get Carthage kind of on my side. So I'm wondering maybe if that's the play. All right. So, okay, they seem to be hands-off up here, so that's really good news for me. I don't like what's happening down here, though. So, I also need to make sure these rebels get under control. Alright, so, a fort here would be pretty great. And then guard, I guess. Maybe also guard on this guy. Or ranger if I want to do a fun flanking maneuver. Alright, so these guys, this guy got hurt. Come down here. Hit that. We're looking for, we'll do a fire ship on him. But I'm promoting these guys because what I want to try and find are amphibious promotions on the upgrades. Okay, so this is good. This is okay. See if I can't do the same thing here. Maybe I don't normally do forts. But, you know, I figure they can't really hurt, right? And I think, yeah, what we're going to try and do is say... Carthage, join the Jews. We're cool. Wait a minute. I want to make sure I don't mess this up. This little finagling of like the micro is really killing me orders wise. We'll do a whack here and a whack. Whack there. I mean, so far we're looking okay. This archer's gonna suck, so maybe they can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, 11 attacks in one location is pretty crappy. What do we got on their strength? They're only stronger than me. That's a huge thing. 17 cities now, so something tells me they must be at war with someone else, or maybe they're just their army's up here, clearing still. All right, so what am I doing tech-wise? Of course, now I have a drought, so I can't spam. So I think we'll do monasticism. Look at how much science I lost from a drought. That's really interesting. Monasticism or up to portcullis. Portcullis would be another onager. We'll do monasticism. Those monasteries will... I have so many groves. Monastery, no question. So we have 27 workers. That's solid. That's solid for a 9 empire. 9 city empire. I guess we'll do... I guess we'll crank out militia anyway, right? And then... Maybe I do the rebels chance. What do we think? We have freedom, which is 5. What do we think? 10% rebels chance? Double longbow that man or two. That's a good point. Yeah, you know what? I actually just think we power spike that. That's a good point. We'll power spike it. We can swap back to slingers now. This will be 9 slingers, which will then upgrade into... Well, I mean, I guess... No, because that would be another 10 turns. But that would put us 90 turn longbows. Tough call. And the draw pile would be sovereignty, which would be done in 2 turns. We'll do monasticism. Screw it. If I change my mind, I change my mind. Well, mythology is going to be useless for me because I only have 4 shrines and I'm not building more of them. Heliopolis is in the game, but I can't build it. Oh, there goes my fucking ship. That sucks. Alright, well, whatever. At least they're wasting time on it. Cool. Alright, so Carthage is solved. And... we'll really just... I'm gonna be cheeky here and do this whole thing, even though I know they're not the type of... Not the type of thing where this is really necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Except, well... well, for you... I'll be able to start... keep developing. Because I have my... I can build my unique unit now. That's what I'm not doing. Doo-doo. Wow, that's nice. Yeah, they're gonna kind of run up against some issues here. Do I have anybody that's good on training? Yes, I do. Great. This place also needs some... If I come over here, they'll just kill me. So I'm gonna just go... here. And I need another stronghold. Oh man, not having orders sucks. Here. We do that. And Hattie with truce. So that's good. The Hittites are at truce. As leader. Okay. So it wants me to not kill stuff. No. My heir will go back to tactics. Take more civics. And we have a law. What do we got? Exploration? Epics? Epics would be funny. I do like exploration, though, and that's opinion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So I'm not doing polytheism because once this Judaism situation is fully squared away, I'm going to have a monster monotheism. It's already full. I'm missing like 2 cities, I think here and here are the last 2 that I'm missing. So that's cool. I'll do a Jewish disciple. And then I'll be able to build monasteries, so that's good. Yeah, this is shitty. This war is going to be fine. I'll survive, but it's definitely a distraction that I didn't want. But that's on me. I did 0 Diplo. I could probably try to influence this Persian fella. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 nations are Christian. I wonder if that's a result of the global spread change, though. I'd be curious. But I mean, I guess it could have been anybody. So now... Judge. Judge would be hold court. Judge would be upgrades. Upgrades would be unique unit timing. So we're gonna do judge. So our heir is gonna be a judge. That way, although I should have checked, we have a judge there, a builder there, a schemer, that sucks. A scholar, that's fine, and an orator, that's fine. Okay. Build another Jewish disciple. Build another Jewish disciple. Build a forum. And just be grumpy that this drought isn't ending. So I guess what we do is move over here and unlimber. And we're going to use this onager to to deal with this situation. And then we need to check down here. Okay, heal up. So I guess we'll just anchor right here, and then we'll bring this guy over here. Anchor right there. Great. Oh, wow. That's perfect. Just out of range. I wasn't 100% sure on that. Okay, cool. So, we'll go quarry. We still need also to get income up, so that would be lovely at some point. Barracks. I probably should actually just be building a stronghold in the anticipation of upgrading it. In fact, just to streamline this, I will build another Odeon. Oh, I did get exploration, so where am I? Oh, come home! I'm so glad I found you just in time. Because I still have ruins over here. And, the forum. Alright. What do we got? Well, so the other thing is, too, remember that all of these were founded, like, Christianity was founded in year 16, so that's definitely a consequence of the development setting. Massive development means 4 cities, which means more, more cities, which means more citizens, so they hit 12 quicker, and they get the free techs, right? So on top of that, basically where I'm going with this is that they were all founded at roughly the same time, and Christianity has a higher spread chance. And in fact, it still has the highest spread chance of all of them. It's still at 53. So it's probably that. But yes, the fact that it's bouncing all over the map with the highest spread chance. Lean into your groves. Have any more? Oh, I have a grove right here. Yeah, sure. Something bad just happened. What just happened? We're under attack. So we have this guy though, so that's nice. So, ooh, actually, we can testudo. That's cool. Will you survive if I move over here? Let's find out. Yes. Great. Cool. So now I need a settler. This guy was going to be my settler guy. But I'm in a drought. Stop hitting me. All right. Okay. Whack. Oh, I already whacked with him. Whack with that guy. Whack with that guy. These are all slingers, so I wonder if I just take this risk. I mean, worst case scenario. Oh, we have another Hestastus coming up. That's great. Oh, I love champion cities. Ooh, yuck. Okay. I don't know, man. I feel... I'm kind of feeling tempted to do... Oh, no, our Rebels chance is fine now. But, man, it's kind of a little tempting to do Veneration. Legalism's definitely the answer, but... Still. Archer and Roma will take that. But where are you going to land? I want to move you back. Okay. Alright, so Kitten, there are no more groves in this location. I'm going to build a forum. Don't yell at me. Yes, it's better long term. Sometimes part of the decisions I make are simplicity, and I'll actually use clerics as a great example of that. Clerics, I think, has higher output than patrons, but sometimes I pick patrons as my civic nation just because you get the civics quicker. You know, basically, you need to build a monastery and get legalism and build monks in order to get the full civic payout of a cleric nation, whereas with patrons, you just get 2 civics immediately when you start settling the cities. So that doesn't necessarily mean it's better, but yeah, that's one thing I do. So that's that's the idea with Veneration. I was having an opinion issue, but now it's fine, so it doesn't matter. Stop hitting me. But that's why I was wondering, oh, maybe Veneration will just be simple. It's a quick, immediate payout that helps me right now. Basically, it's the logic. Is something hitting me? Yeah, something's hitting me. This stupid thing is hitting me. Fantastic. Well, you know. All right, time to get monasticism into position. So I guess we'll go here. What else we want? We want maybe here. And then what else? What we'll do is this is the other great thing about sharing borders, right? Check this out. I can buy this tile, and I can buy this tile. And this is the level of micro that people who don't min-max are going to look at me and be like, dude, what are you doing? But now I can build a monastery here for this city, and then I can build a monastery over here for this city. So that's something I like to do. All right, so we have my test tooties. My cutie test tooties. That's always fun. Cute test toots. And no freaking orders to do anything, so just going to spend more training. Send this guy out here and go whack, attack. What I need is, well, really to stop wasting all of those orders on that, but thankfully, we're to student. Okay. Forum. Oh, and this is a payout thing too. Never mind. I'm not even going to get into that rant. Never mind. Ignore me. Actually, I want another Jewish disciple. All right, so everybody's going to be able to build our Jewish disciples. Thought? Got a truce with Carthage. Yeah, that is expected level of micro. Nice. Jams, even Jams, who says he's a casual player, is like, that's just smart. Good. That's what I like to hear. It is just smart. So actually, I need to check on truce timers. I don't have enough time yet to truce with everybody. I think I've just got Greece. Yeah, Carthage is 3 more years. So we can offer a tribute to Greece, which is I'm comfortable with. I'm comfortable with a tribute. What do we... can't do any of these, so we're going to just ignore that. Although, we still have that kill 20 ambition, kill 20 military units, so maybe we just farm them while they... Although, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. Any rebels coming? Yeah, so maybe... I'm tempted to do metaphysics now. I'm really tempted to do metaphysics now. Monotheism for the orders. Solid. That's amazing. Every city except 2. And now we're just going to go Judaism. Judaism. Another science boost. And what are we putting out? That'll be 2 for the thing itself, and then another. So each monastery is effectively about 6. All right, go away, my friend. All right, there we go. Each monastery is effectively about, excuse me, 6 science. You know, my wood could be a little higher. All right, well, first things first. Keep attacking these guys. So that 2 studi is working out. That's nice. What is this, an earthquake or something? I have architecture. I have not built any baths. So maybe some baths in Ravenna would make sense, or a bath here. Because I have a judge. We need to focus on that concept. And I'm also going to build 1 garrison here. It's not going to get its full rotation, but I'm just going to upgrade it. Right? So I'm going to kind of use my judge, if I can remember right now, to fast track my upgrades. And I guess we'll do sovereignty because tyranny is going to be massive. Look at that income. I have a hard time justifying constitution these days, I'm going to be honest. I think tyranny would be worth it without the training. And I think tyranny would be worth it even without the gold, to be totally honest. Though if it lost one or the other, I actually still think it would be comparable to Constitution. The I'd go metaphysics into Cardo. The problem is I don't. I mean, I guess I could get better ships, but I don't have portcullis yet. So cartography doesn't offer me anything big apart from better ships, I guess. But I see what you're saying. I'm doing sovereignty because I want the onages. And, of course, we have a goddamn plague. God damn it. Of course. I wonder where this rebel's going to end up. Oh, and I forgot to sue for peace. So let's do that. Let's sue for peace. Accept our gift to end the war. You win. Congratulations. How on earth did this happen? I don't like that happened. Really don't like that happened. Oh, you know what? I'm on the wrong side of the river because I wasn't expecting to have Greece right here. That's funny. I mean, my testudos will do some work, so I'm about to be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at 7 laws. Okay. So this is strong. Where's my worker? Let's just get this out of the way right now. Oh, there's one right here. Great. So now we're building legionaries in 2 turns. Maybe I don't sue for peace? Question mark. Well, when you put it that way. Wait a minute. 2-turn legions. Now we're talking something different. And there's 42 turns on Greece, so I feel like maybe it's go time. We have a warrior. I will hold court. I will... These ranged attacks suck. Anybody, a zealot, maybe make it a little bit harder. What do we got over here? Still peppering me. This is just the most annoying thing. I'm wasting like 5 orders per turn dealing with this. Because that's the other thing. It's not like I can let this make landfall because one... I mean, it might not be able to kill me, but still, I don't want to risk having a... whatchamacallit? A ballistic jammed down my throat. So everybody right now is going to go up to getting... I'm having a brain lapse. Strongholds. Which lets me get these guys out. What are you, 420? Okay. So you don't really care where you go, so I'm just going to try and put you somewhere that just gets you onto the board. Oh, it did it again. Okay. So you can build a Hestasis in 5 turns. We'll take that. You can build a Hestasis in a few turns. Probably shouldn't build too many since I can build legions here, but... We have decent iron income. All right. Yeah, I think I might actually, if I might actually stay in this war with Greece. I could cancel this, but I'll see what comes up. Definitely taking the civic boost. Dealing with a pillaged barracks, I guess. If this, I hope this thing doesn't develop the ability to crit, or you know, Carthage doesn't end up with the clever thought to put 2 more onagers in this location. Ugh, plague is the worst possible thing to happen right now. Oh, you know, I could have just put a builder there first. Oh, well. Cool. Shave a turn off that. And we had another warrior die, which we really don't want to see happen. So we'll histestis this, and we need to move this guy back up. He was in a pretty good spot on this hill. We'll put him back there. Chunk that guy out. Oh, and I'm not building a settler because I was in a drought. And now I'm not building a settler because I have a stupid plague. Alright, so tyranny's coming up. That's good. More military production everywhere. And let's take a look. Don't really need vassalage anymore, so we're going to... Sorry, centralization. So we're also going to take this opportunity to swap. Iconography actually might be decent now that I'm going to have a monastery everywhere. And once I get everybody to strong, I probably won't need calligraphy. So that's fun. Slavery could be good. Weird statement out of context. Yeah. We don't need vassalage right now, though, so I guess we'll hang tight. We'll hang tight. Ooh, great. We'll take the vizier as a husband. And we'll heal up some stuff. I guess. There's a lot going on right now. What ore mine? It's a lumber mill. And whatever I sent out there will just die. I'm not going to trade a worker mill for a lumber mill. A worker mill? A worker for a lumber mill. If they go down, they go down. Whatever. Is that my rebel? That's nice. Thanks, rebel. Okay, so Greece wants nothing to do with me. Great. Even with a tribute, which is great. That tells me everything I need to know. And I have a legion. So, do I think they have the ability to kill one of these right away? Let's just find out. They can only come in so much, right? I'm going to go like this. And then I'm also going to go like this. I'm going to see what happens. And then we're going to onager it up. And yeah, now we're going to bug Carthage. The Hittites can be grumpy. We'll take the stone. No decent governors. So that's okay. And we'll do eloquent here, which is nice. All right. It's turned 79. I still do not have husbandry. So that's fun. And then I guess what we do is we try and get to... We do need a settler. That's 3 turns. That's also 3 turns. So yeah, we'll do settler from here next. We'll heal everybody up. And I think it's high time we switch to legalism. So I'm going to take this wounded fella and just send him into oblivion. And then probably do Gnosticism, to be honest. Dualism would pay out right now. But I don't mind tossing an archive everywhere and keeping that civics flow. This tends to be what I do for my high civics output anyway. This would be useful for the orders, but I don't know how quickly I'm going to be grabbing doctrine. It's on the docket right now, but I feel like I'm going to go machinery manor more than quicker than I would go doctrine. Although doctrine is orthodoxy. Well, we're not doing dualism, so I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Simple enough. I don't know where to put this monastery, but I know that I want it, so we'll put it... Oh, we'll put it here. Right? Am I building one? Am I building one in the wrong spot already? Oh, I haven't spread it yet. Okay, that makes sense. Well, then we'll come over here. And we'll spread it over like that. Great. So. Yep. Too late to conversion. They've joined the pantheon of Christianity. Damn, man. I'm feeling like I'm not... I feel like somebody didn't invite me to the party. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I wasn't invited to the cool kids club. And that's a bit disappointing, I'm going to be honest. Well, thankfully, whatever navy Greece does have, has not decided to come over here and ruin my day. So I appreciate them for that. And yeah, we're going to find out if they can come in and kill an 8 strength unit. No problem. Losing those citizens from plagues really suck. But, you know, it is what it is. Surely people must be legendary. Carthago is legendary, that's the problem. No legendary Greece yet, so that's okay. Oh, no! Alright, so that answers my question. How are they... Oh, this border. Okay. So we'll have to put in a little bit of work. Oh, I thought I just got another plague again. I was about to lose my mind. Alright, so this is trickier than I would have liked. Because now I want to save this guy. You're just killing me here, guys. Maybe I put the onager in the city. Yeah, maybe. Wow. Oh, this thing does so much damage. Ugh. Okay. Any good governor yet? No. We want truce with Carthage. I don't want them to say no, so I'm going to offer them tribute. Gonna try and ramp up these orders. I don't care about that. No, that's all good. Could use some more lumber, especially if we're going for archers at some point. And then this guy is gonna put a doctor in here. This guy's gonna get an upgraded stronghold. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that would be awesome if I could upgrade warriors into these guys. Plus, everybody's damaged, so that sucks. It'll take me forever to... I feel like I should kill this thing. So maybe I'll work on doing this. Come over here. Oh, that was stupid, but here we are. Okay. And... I guess, I don't know, just hang tight. Hang tight, see what happens. Let's go, Greece. It's so funny because this is a problem that I absolutely would not have had if I just cleared these two sites first. I thought I wouldn't have to. Silliness. Absolute silliness. I still have no earthly idea if anyone else, like Persia, could be in the lead. What's happening in the Middle East? Anything? No. Egypt is being conquered by Kush. So Egypt is being... And, ooh, Janet was either settled or conquered by the Hittites. So the Egyptians are not in the game, basically. They're right here, but they're done. So that's fun. That's a fun development. All right. Fire the missiles! I said we're in woods now, so that's good. All right. Moving up. Where is a slinger when you need one? Okay, so we killed our military units. Captured a foreign car. Neither of these are happening. But we can just let them slide off naturally. Heal this guy up. And we'll just keep getting our testudes. Any other strong cities? Yes, so you can testude. No, you need a citadel. Doop. There you go. Now you can Legion. We're going to rush one out, right? So yeah, we're making 100 civics per turn, which means I can rush out a legion every 5 to 6 turns if I want from any city that it's strong. That's always, you know, delightful. Why can I build a bath here? Oh, because of the marsh. I forget. That's cool. That's neat. I don't really need baths. I need... Oh, but I want one so bad. That's so silly. I don't know why I'm building a bath, but I'm gonna. I could become vigilant. I kind of like that idea. We're gonna do that. And then we're just gonna spam militia forever. I still need to clear the city. No, I need... Who's building me a settler? You're building me a settler? You're also going to build me a settler. Great. And then, I guess, how am I going to do this? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I need to clear into that city, but I'm not 100% sure. Probably with some beefy legions. Look at this crazy mobility. Look at this. Isn't that insane? Right, so we'll get a late game. A little bit of a late game ruin. That's always fun. I don't even know. I mean, I guess circle. Come in and circle it up. See what happens. I should just be developing. I'm kind of getting distracted by my current situation. My income's good because of tyranny, so that's nice. Could use a little bit of my culture here. 18 turns, so maybe an Odeon here. I want to get everything this strong. That way I can put a citadel in every single city before my queen dies. That way, if nothing else, I can... rush out my legions from anywhere in the Empire. Although we're going to be swapping to onagers soon. And I think we just slow burn. We'll take Italy first. Cool. 10 orders per turn. That's a terrible tribute. But you know what? You did so well. There you go. You earned it. There basically erases monotheism, but whatever. You know, you can't win them all. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, haha. That's funny. Okay, so I need to put military units on these things. That way my legions don't spawn a million miles away. That's really, really funny to me. I guess I could build a range over it, but it's really funny. Just build 2 warriors, but whatever. That's dumb. Sometimes you make silly mistakes. What I want is civics. I also want to govern someplace. What is my highest civic output city? That's a good question. Massalia. But that's because we have a big, beefy guy there. What's the second highest? Carthago Nova. Also probably because of a guy. All of them are because of... I'm trying to figure out if I have a good inquiry spot. And the answer to that seems to be no. All right, so I think I'm just going to come right up here with an onager. And then I'm going to come right up here with a circle formation ship. And we're going to begin our creep. we will head over here and upgrade. Having a spear would be nice, but we don't have one. We will get Besieger on this. Take an apprentice. And we won't purchase it. Okay. This one we can do. We have everything we need to get a strong economy. We just need a bunch more lumber mills, which we can do pretty handily. Yeah, lumber mill is the only one that we... In fact... Almost. Okay, so you can come over here and build... What am I missing? Oh, I haven't spread over here either. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Spread. Oh, and don't forget. Let's not forget that I can build cathedrals now. That's important. Maybe free husbandry from the ruin. No. Oh, well, we can come over here and see what this one. And nothing. I guess we could make the Babylonians happy, but we don't want to. One turn on the settler, so we still have cities we can settle. We're going to go here and here. And now what do we want to do over here? We're going to do a festival. Although, honestly, I should be running council so I can rush. Ooh, more legions. I forgot. I want to clear this guy with some legions. So we have two things we're focusing on. Clearing. I'm sorry. Setting up for an invasion. And clearing this island. Patrons here. I'm inclined to say statesman here, but I might not want... This envy would go up to 60, so I think I can take that. Cool. Yeah, we definitely want another luxury, although I probably should have taken the opinion. Alright, so now... Markets would be interesting, but we don't really have the room for them, right? Give me a legion. There we go. Back this guy up. Move this one. Wow, this is quite annoying. Well, we'll get started. Okay. Here. If I could just plug this hole, that would be great, but I don't have enough firepower really to get started on that. I will in a second, but I'm kind of like slacking. What I would like, though, that's going to be quick onagers. That's not quick enough. What? Oh, this place needs... Everybody needs to heal. But this place needs barracks and ranges. I'm behind on that front over here. Nope. Crap. I don't want to move over here. I want to stay where I was. Okay. Alright, so I will run up a couple monks in some high production cities. I will do that. I wasn't planning on doing that, but I'm gonna make that work. Because that's just gonna really just drive up that civic output. Oh wait. Crap. She's available down. Was that a courtier? No, it wasn't. Okay, that's good. I thought that was a courtier because I want more trainings. Pretty much anywhere else. Maybe here would be good. I don't know. We'll see. This place doesn't have a monastery yet, so it could use one. And my settler is ready to move. But what we're going to do is we're going to go to officers because we want more places we can build units from. Not even just... not even just unique units. I want to be able to like build onagers or whatever in just a few turns. And honestly, no ballistas, to be honest. This is a situation where I would literally just be spamming ballistas right now. Oh, I'm going to lose this onager, which is a real big bummer. I suspect. No? That's solid. Okay. Okay. Does everybody have Judaism? Yes. Okay, good. All right, moving up our settler. Getting started clearing. Okay, we're making a little campaign of the islands. Another settler will be done soon. Great. Okay, so now what I want to do, go like this to here. Upgrade you. I feel like what I might need to do is put this guy here and heal him. Move this guy there to block that off. And I think we might have plugged this hole. Yeah, we have. Okay, so we have plugged our holes. Which is great. Great. So, excuse me, what I'm actually going to swap to right now is onagers. Well, I have 100 iron per turn, so what I'll do, and these onagers come out fast, so what I'll do is I'll basically be like onager, onager, legion, onager, onager, legion, every, like, you know, couple of turns. So that's fun. And then I guess we'll try and see what's going on in Africa. When we get the chance. And this guy will try and spam us out a few. In fact, anybody with high. With high growth. Might as well just crank out a militia, right? One militia in every city. Just give us... oh, I don't like this navy. They're only stronger. They're stronger. So this is good. I think we're fine. Holes plugged. Feeling good. Holes are plugged and feeling good. Yeah. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! The Colosseum has been completed in Carthage. This is an issue. See, this is what I think. I think I should try and win by taking Carthage. Keep it classic. Maybe clear this out. And maybe I go and because I've never really invaded a nation like this before with ships. Maybe that keeps it interesting. I don't know. All right. So I can reach that city from here, so we're going to go ahead and unlimber. And then... we do want to repair this. Now that we're free to do so, heal this guy up. And I something tells me that Greece might swap targets. That's funny. Okay, so I will actually take the opportunity to put an onager up here if in the event they come up. This is all clear, so this will do some damage. You know, why not? We'll put a Odeon here to speed this up. And we just need to build a bunch of lumber mills to get that ambition. Build a monastery. We're doing it, guys. We're doing the perfect configuration. We'll actually do the adjacency in one of these setups. We actually might do that right here, too. Oh. Well, no, because we want to upgrade this. Why are you building that when you can build those? But you're going to build an onager next anyway. Oh, I have an illegitimate child. Also, I have no heirs. What's my dynasty look like? Crap. What's with all the bastards? Uh-oh. We might have another bastard bug, guys. That's fun. Who broke it? I'm gonna blame Solver. Three turns on that. But we'll do a treasury. What's our status? Nobody's converting. Did I get metaphysics? Something tells me I didn't. Nope. What about up here? Anybody? This one would be easy to do. Oh, in fact, I need to build a monastery right here. I've been saving this space. I don't think I have a... Egypt has been eliminated. All right, so the party in Africa has come to an end. We will donate to the Jews. And we'll come here, and this one, we're going to do this the correct way. This one is going to go there, and this one's going to come here. Because this one's going to be patrons, and this one's going to be states. And I guess I have a bunch of luxuries to assign, so let's take a look at that, too. Taraco. We have that, because they don't care. Then we have Gades, and we'll do honey, because no one cares about honey. Then we need to save 2 for our new friends, which gives us 2 more. So, with 2 more, still Rome. The 2 champion cities specifically, huh? All right. So we'll send wine to you. And we'll send honey to you. And then we'll hold court. Although I could probably afford to marry somebody, but we didn't do that, so here we are. And our... Whoa. Kudos. Kudos, it gotta be said. Kudos to the AI. Good job. I was not expecting the Wasn't expecting the stupid chariot to kill my... thing. Alright, well, we'll upgrade this. We'll upgrade this one. That is a big bummer. I left that wide open. That's 100% on me. Silly. Good job. Do I have one more lying around? No, but I have Hestastus. A million miles away. I can't believe I did that. That's so funny. That's really funny. All right, so mana in 2 turns. Oh, I forgot the fact that I wanted to build a militia everywhere. But that's okay. Probably not even worth it. Here would make sense. I'll put a militia in here next. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, and I'm not even paying attention to the north. Or maybe that just happened. So they came in and got the onager there. Wow. Interesting. I wonder if there was a change on that front, because I'm honestly not used to seeing that ever. So, good job. That's pretty impressive. That's nice. Annoying, but nice. Come up here with this, so this will offer some good protection. All right, so Greece is on 9 laws. Bunch of spears, bunch of melee stuff, so this is good news for us. But we still don't have a position to bombard them. Do we? This is champions as well, which is frustrating. Maybe we just creep in one at a time. Ooh, that's a nice general. Creep in. Fortify right here. And just keep staying set up for put a militia here. Ooh, a bath. I'll do a bath. Some doctors would be nifty if I can remember, but I'm probably not going to remember. So, but you know, the idea is nice, right? This guy is not a monk spamming place. But I will build a treasury for the training. That we're about to adopt. What are we about to adopt? Professional army? That seems about right. Mostly because we've been getting screwed over with citizens. If I had, like, I mean, this could volunteer some stuff, but if I had some decent citizen output, I might be more inclined to care about volunteers right now. Volunteers will probably come in handy when I need it to build myself a navy to deal with Carthage. Because I'm not going to spend any time building ships until I need to. Okay. So, goods boost. or metaphysics. I kind of really, it's hard to say no to metaphysics, but I need to get this opinion stuff online, so we're metaphysicing. Why are you hurt? Oh, and I let it spawn like a silly goose. Looks like I lost somebody. Need more ranged. This is where I always mess up. Sometimes I forget that I need a lot of range. So this is interesting. That actually hurts a lot. That was pretty much half health, so I kind of want to back this guy off. All right. And we want another onager. All three of these guys should be able to hit that city, which will be good. Heal you up and be very grumpy about this. And I'm out of orders. It might be worthwhile to run decree up here. This is not ideal. One turn onagers really can't go wrong with that, though, even though I keep letting chariots at them. Not sure really what I want up here. Kind of maybe some conscripts, to be honest. It'll take forever for them to hit anywhere that matters, but we'll see. Greece is the problem. Kush. No idea what anyone is. This is cool. It really feels like a big open world that you live in, because I mean, I could lose in the next 20 turns in theory, and it's just because Kush had a really good game. I don't think that's going to happen, but it's just interesting to think that if like Persia pops off in the Middle East and I'm Rome, they kind of dick all I can do about it, apart from just playing better in the Mediterranean. And I kind of like that. All right. Do I want to make the Christians angry? I mean, the Christians are already angry. Huh. Oh no, I have to be Jewish to convert everybody. I have to be Jewish to convert everybody to the correct religion. That was just a waste of civics. I will adopt professional army. Take another look around for any changes we need to make. Slavery. We'll do slavery once this opinion gets squared away. Now we're building a garrison, because I wanted my Whittle Bath. And apparently these barbarians want to be jerks. Alright, let's go. Bam. Alright, that's good. We're off to a good start. I feel like you go there. I feel like you go there to heal. And I feel like you go there to unlimber. And then we just cry because we have no orders. I'll build a stronghold here instead of an amphitheater, even though I do want an amphitheater, but I want the order. And then, an apprentice officer at this stage is kind of unnecessary. So, I'm just going to build another onager. Oh, archive time. Yeah, so I think we will go run around and do a quick archive. Everywhere. Yep, even before your little elder monk. Maybe not before the elder monk. Elder monk's pretty good. But I will slot one in between these. Whoop. And you'll do one. And you have one, you have one. You'll do one next. And just because I'm addicted to civics, basically, is the reason why I'm doing this. Absolutely, positively addicted to civics. Oh, they killed... I'm like having the hardest time getting anything in here because I've been at war with these guys. Maybe suing for peace. Oh, I did try to sue for peace, but they weren't having it. So that's not on me. Well, maybe they'll be having it. Maybe they'll be open to peace after I boot them out of Italy. Boot them out of Italy. Try to take Pella. Knock them down a peg, and then maybe see if I can turn around and deal with Carthage. I don't know. It's going to be hard to do both. Offers... Oh, see, I mean, I guess I could get to guilds. But this is the problem I've been having. I mean, it doesn't look like it's going to happen in this game. But the problem I've been having in games like this is that, just because it's a larger map and bigger point totals, is that normally I can kind of start winning at around this point because I have my unique unit, I have my siege. This is disgusting. Oh my god, that's terrifying. And so then I end up with a tech tree that looks something like this-ish, give or take, and I realize, oh man, I didn't even need scholarship. So I guess I could get myself... That might actually bite me in the ass, come to think of it. I haven't played the old world map in quite a while, and I forgot that it takes a lot more points to win now, so it's a longer game. That is interesting to think about. That could really mess me up. Oh, wow, okay. So, what I need is you to come here, and I need an archer, and we're coming right just like that. Kicking out the boat. And now, what I want to do is bring you here. So we have our first city taken. I'll come you there. We are the mighty. And we'll bring you there-ish. A little bit risky. But now they can't. So now we've sealed them off. Yes, so interesting. So yes, scholarship could be interesting. For now, I kind of just want to get to cohorts, but, I mean, not having my council kind of sucks. So maybe I get portcullis. I don't know. Hard to say. I do know that I want Gnosticism now. Ooh, 11 science off that, though. But no, we'll do Gnosticism on this, because I want the civics. I don't really... Although I do need the orders. When am I going to get Doctrine, though? Doctrine, and then 6 more turns, 5 more turns for a temple? I don't know. We'll do Gnosticism now. And then the reason for that is because maybe the monks everywhere will give us all the happiness to bring everything, yeah, bring all of our discontent down. I did get metaphysics, yes. Yes, this is shaping up. Thank you. This is shaping up to be a tricky game. I haven't played this game in a while, and I haven't played it on a higher difficulty in a while. I remember that I've lost this game as playing glorious in the past before, just because of the score situation. Like I said, if Kush has this type of total, like 41 points, and I can't win, then I'll be screwed basically, because like Carthage or Greece, maybe I can do something about, but there's nothing I'll be able to do about a Kush that's winning the game, or anybody else for that matter. So I think we'll come down here and try to fix this blunder that I made. There we go. Send this guy back up here so we have full health. And now, okay, so nobody died, which is very, very good. And we just slow crawl. We'll do the slow crawling siege engine thing. At the very least, where's the worker when you need one? At the very least, we will get ourselves into a position to take this city. I think I'm going to force... Oh, I can't force march this, so... I'm nervous that this guy dies. Man, because range damage really adds up, even if they're weak. It really, really, really adds up. I'd be curious what they're doing. I wonder what they're spending their orders on. Because this seems like staging AI, but then it also seems like it's not doing anything, which is intriguing to me. All right, so maybe one more time for Legionary. And then I need to focus. I need to focus on stuff that will do good things for me. So put a doctor in there. But we will need more science. Cold bath in there. I mean, I could certainly get scholarship very quickly. Let's look at my science output in my cities, though. Massalia, right here. Yeah, that could... Massalia and Carthago Nova could use some pretty good boosts, I suppose. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Because that's the other thing. One of these guys are going to start getting tech points, too. Which is another serious issue. Alright. Oh no, we don't want an upset matriarch. The might of Carthage. They want Carthago Nova. No. Alright, so back to this absolute catastrophe. Jesus. Honestly, maybe doctrine is a good idea, but we're going to do hydraulics. What? Did I just do that again? I keep messing that up. coastal movement is freaking tricky, man. All right, well, we have longbows. I just need to make sure every single tile down here is filled with something. This is so crappy. So that's that. This is a nightmare, man. I've fought in wars in Greece before. I've never, or actually Anatolia, really, because I normally play Greece, I suppose. No, I've invaded Greece. I've taken over Greece and Egypt and the Hittites before. But I've never fought in a war on Italy. Interesting. Get that. Ah. Okay. So I guess kill the chariot because you're annoying. And we're upsetting our Jewish friends. And I need to convert my people. I'm converting the wrong people. I should be converting champions next. Especially because there's not a lot of champion stuff. Alright, so this is good. That. No, I want to build a doctor next. So what I'll do is I'll actually do a forum. Apparently I'm using my conscripts. Oh my god, oh man, I might need to go to bed too, because this is the dumbest thing I'm seeing. I'm gonna leave both of these units out here just so they stop spawning this far out. Dyes is useful. Be useful for me. Okay, let's get this. All right. All right. What, 189? That's not bad. Bodkin arrow? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, good point. This is dreadful. This is dreadful. How did that happen? Carthage! Also, I'm not paying attention to this at all, so thankfully they didn't anchor. But Carthage has come to play. What? Alright. Alright, so settle this, because we need more orders. So, Angry Statesman. Okay. Let's see if we can do something with this guy. Nothing. Great. Wow. This isn't going well, guys. Isn't going well at all. Kill that. I need to be able to kill stuff. Yeah. How many slingers do I have? That's the question. I have 11 ranged units. But only 3 of them are slingers. 2 are archers. This might actually end up being a loss if I can't get out of here. So, nope. What I want to do is bring you up. Bring you up. Force march you to here. I just don't have the damage. Guard, I think. Testudo that. And bring here for an unlimber. This is disgustingly awful. What's actually hilarious is the thing that I need more than anything right now is ballistas, and that's why mine is on hydraulics. But that's actually, for this situation, just shoot 3, 3. These things would be, it doesn't even matter that the woods are here. These things would be getting chewed up right now if I had ballistas. But we're going to not do ballistas. Mills would still be nice for resource output, but I'm pretty wealthy, so I guess, yeah, Bodkin Arrow it is. And we have more rebels. Oh, shit. Well, upgrade. Conscripts might be the way to go. Okay. So thankfully no anchoring that I can tell. That's one thing that's been confusing me. Either I really haven't been noticing the movement range, or it feels like sometimes they're moving stuff without having an anchor that I can see, and that's been really annoying. But I must just be messing up. Which is totally okay. More onagers. All right. Okay. Second adjacent spot of olives. Oh, I have a wine. And I have... Oh, yeah. Look at that. Okay, good catch. I have wine. Alright, so now we'll bring in some more champions. That makes sense. Because, again, we're still kind of in keeping with a political bloc. Nobody died this turn, which is fantastic news. And we're going to try and just kill stuff. So we're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to bring this guy up here. And really, what I need to do is make sure every single tile everywhere is blocked with stuff. Because I don't know what's happening, but I keep messing up and letting dudes through. So here's an example. I got some stuff right here. So we'll unlimber that. And just every single tile needs to be filled with something. Step 1, take these 3 cities. Step 2, question mark. Basically. Build a barracks up here. And hopefully nobody comes and kills me. This might be civic rush time for legions too, but I don't really have... The other thing, I don't actually have the best metal economy. So I feel like I need to do a round of mines of all things. Thank God these guys aren't. See, that's the interesting thing about the AI. They seem to fixate on a position, right? Like, Greece, it's either here or here. So it's like they're picking this. They never do a little bit of both. I feel like I'd move like 20 orders up here, assuming they have 40 orders, right? I'd do like 20 orders down here, 20 orders up here. Same thing with Carthage. Carthage could be setting up to try and invade me down here, but instead they're doing whatever the hell this is. So that's interesting. I don't think, as good as the computer is, I don't think it does I don't think it does multiple fronts very well. Which is also good for the human, because then what you can do is if you can create a second front, well then that's going to really be a problem for the computer. Alright. Ah, man. I'm flustered. I'm nervous. I'm really nervous about actually making this city, because I feel like this is just going to create a problem for me in the bay where Carthage is going to be like, oh, hey, what's up? And just start ruining my day. But, you know, we're going to do it anyway. I should probably run around and see who's a good governor these days. 16 science, we like that. We'll do a builder here, because what I want, I'm not even, am I done here? I think so. Because what I want to do is I want to mine like all of these hills. Onagers, I guess. We're just going to try and onager crawl to Pella. We need to bring these guys down about 20 points, so then we can deal with... If we can take Carthage, we're fine. So, like, jump onto Sicily and then take Carthage, I guess. Maybe that's the plan. Take this out. Try to take some of these cities. And then Sicily into Carthage. I don't know. It's a really tricky question. Really tricky question, because we know our friends... Oh, wow, thank God. Carthage still doesn't have calligraphy. That's going to be a real problem once they get it. Greece probably does. Yeah, Greece has calligraphy, so that's a big problem. I feel like I've created one of those situations where I'm getting so hung up in this war that I'm not focusing on what matters. I should be trucing out and maybe developing some more. I've ground myself to a halt. Dude. This is proving to be fun, though, so... Are we at Dromans? We're at Dromans. I am so screwed. There's no way I'm taking Carthage. So basically my situation is we have a hero. So I think the win condition is to take Greece. And before Carthage can win. That seems like it sums it up. That seems like it sums it up. And these mountains aren't helping because I can't really even get into onager position, by the way. This really surprises me. With Dromans, I feel like Carthage could literally flood this arena, kill every ship that I have, anchor, and just landfall somewhere. But, I mean, they do the best they can, I suppose. So I think... Yeah, building onagers really isn't helping me, is it? Not unless I start making my way over here. I think step 1... Here. I should be attacking units, but I'm not. Don't forget that I need to fill every single space with a unit because for some reason they're still able to keep taking my shit. And there's gonna be somebody who goes down here. Oh, excuse me. Forgive me. I just don't know what yet. Probably this beefy fella. With a zealot. Alright, so that's this, I guess. Launch. Maybe some owners over here for the coast actually might make sense. That'll be cool. I know, this is going to be the weirdest road ever, but I'm building it. I'm building it in the event that I get clogged up again. Alright, so more legions. And I have so much food. We're just gonna... I don't have the civics, but okay. Well, never mind. Anyone else that can build a legion? Naturally, you can. Cool. We'll put one up in the docket there. And we'll kill this. Great. Cool. We'll build one more apprentice officer because we're going to have 4 turn legions right here, so that's also good. So we're just going to go ahead and rush by this. I kind of wonder if I should build the masters if I have... How much would that cost? I kind of want to crank out the masters too. Get a bunch of XP on legions. Yeah, I know it's awfully exposed. Nice. Okay. They didn't kill anything. That's fantastic. That is fantastic news. Can you get out? You can get out. That's even better news. Oh, this is the worst news I've ever seen. What happened? This is not good news at all. Are you kidding me? Okay, well that sucks too. I don't know that I can deal with that. Swordsman in the woods. It's a serious issue. That is a serious, serious issue. Hello? Peace. 6 more years. That is a monstrous issue. I'm not even 100% sure what the response is to that, except for to say, leave me alone. We go there. We bring the boats. We bring the people back. Wow. That's a catastrophe. Okay. Well. So. We have some Carthage people here. They've come to say hello. We don't like that. I need a tactician. I don't even have... I'm not even married. How come I'm not married? Will you marry somebody? The champions? Jesus. Cool. So... Every time. I just want everybody to stay away from me. Okay. So you come here. You there. You come there. Okay, you on limber. Oh, that's nice. I can hit there. Great. Oh, except I've already attacked. I'm not really 100% sure what I attacked, but I already attacked. Okay. Well, shit. I'm going to bring you here and hit you. And take Herbalist. And then what I'm going to try and do is come here and hit you. Come here and hit you. And you. My Kingdom First Slinger. Great. And you. And the reason for that is because I can pull you back. And because this is a zealot, this cheeky fella won't be able to kill it. So I got a good amount of damage on it, even though, although this guy will be able to kill it. So we'll see what happens. Okay. Let's bring this guy up. All right. We still need to plug all of these holes. This is a tragedy. All right, so we're paying attention to something. We see no border touching. We see no anchor range. I'm telling you, I'm going to lose my mind if I see a bunch of Greeks show up in this part of the peninsula. Like, I'm calling it out right now. It's on video. We have video evidence. All right. No, we want a doctor. We've been delaying a doctor so we can rush up. Okay, what else is helpful in this situation? Our opinion is not resolved yet. We do need to convert, so we'll take the time to convert to state religion. Oh, no, I went and decided to marry, so never mind. Oh, that's annoying. Well, we'll get this grove and make everybody at home happy. This is probably going to need this indefinitely, so we'll do that. And I feel like I now no longer want this. I want... Oh, I don't have it. I need... Alright, so I guess I will. I'll take 3 turns to build some master officers. And rush them all. Why not? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, Carthage definitely ruined my day. Oh, and I left it. Okay, thankfully there's no anchor. Woof. Okay, so I'm going to go out on a limb and say that some... Wait, what would have hit me? This. Okay, so this onager hit this, which knocked me out. Okay. So, thank you, onager. Okay. So now we'll convert, and we're going to slowly try and convert everybody else. All right. So I think this is going to fall this turn, which is... Nope, apparently not, because I'm not in range. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, great. So we'll go like... The question I have is how much damage? 1 to 5. I mean, I guess they both do the same damage, huh? So do I want to save this guy? Yeah, I probably want to save this guy. Come down here. If I lose an archer, that's less of a big deal. All right. Okay. A bunch of civics. We'll take that. And this, even if this, now here's the thing, even if this guy dies this turn, that's fine. That just creates the inability, if you'll see, for them to reinforce this front line without anchor. So that is a crucial grab for me right now. Everything Greek on this side of the bay is dead unless they keep anchoring, which of course they can, but that's a win. Okay, so now to deal with this Carthage asshole. Also to look over here and see what Carthage is doing. Thankfully nothing. I'm going to back up, I think, maybe. I mean, as soon as they decide to anchor anywhere, I'm screwed. Are they peppering this city? The audacity. My goodness. All right. Let's check everywhere else. Everywhere else seems good. Everybody else seems good. Greeks are just sleeping up here. That's fine. So if anything, this will probably make them decide to go north if ever they decide to change their mind. That would be the moment that they do it. So now we just kind of have to go kerplunk, 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 and kerplunk. Solves that issue. And this guy here, this guy here, this guy here. I feel like maybe I take some strength in. This is gonna get one of these guys killed, and I hate it, but I really just want to stop the onager strikes. Oh, I wanted to grab a slinger, but I didn't. That's stupid annoying. Well, we'll unlimber. We'll go like this. We're the lion now. And does my kingdom for more melee units. Jesus. We're not making enough. We're not making enough metal. Ironically, normally I don't have a metal shortage, but today we do. What I want to do, though... Well, I can fire with this thing, so we'll fire into that. And then... Oh, I don't know. I need a spear. There we go. All right. Woo! Okay. Legitimacy is always good. Tactic student? My boy! We now have an heir. Is anybody close to legendary? Massalia is 14 turns, so we can actually do this fun ambition. We still need... Okay, actually, what we can do here is slavery, yep, and vassalage, and that gets us an ambition. Boom. How's about that? Okay. Okay. This is awful. I hate every second of this, but that's what makes the game fun. Because this is the thing. This is like, this is such a slog, and am I any closer to winning? I feel like the answer to that question is no. Okay. Great. So, I was going to do a fancy upgrade trick, but I mean, if it's one turn, I might as well, right? No, we're going to do archives. We'll fancy upgrade next turn and hope that Carthage shows me mercy. I wish I could see my chat just because I have all the wood in the world. So, I mean, I guess I can just start spamming. We're going to do the slinger here. We will do a doctor just because, I don't know, getting to 200 science might make sense. And, Elder Monk is good. Legionary is good. And it's not going to be launched over to the other side of Iberia, which is fantastic news for me. I thought I was being so clever with this over here, but... What? I need workers out here someday. Oh, hey, that was fun. Cool. Thanks for joining the party. I appreciate that. That was a really cool thing that you just did there. And now Carthage is probably going to... This is the thing. It goes Greece and then Carthage, one after the other. Seems to be the way they're doing this. Oh, yep. See? Shit! Okay. Well... Thankfully, they're asleep in Iberia. Oh, they're at peace. That's good. That's what we like to see. Okay. So... Clear this out. And... Kill their leader. Cry about the fact that I don't have any ranged attacks that I can send over here. So this is just going to get flooded with Carthaginians. That's fine. And they just did that turn. They just did that turn. I literally got the notification that they signed peace. So Carthage was like, hey, Greece, want to be friends? Because I'll send my army into Italy because it's funny. We will take a bunch of training because we're going to upgrade a bunch of stuff soon. Or not really, because we don't have a lot of stuff to upgrade. So what I think I want to try and do then in this case is see what Carthage is up to. 4 more years and I can sue for peace. Yeah, so this is the problem. This is the issue. Is I can't do anything about Carthage. And I need to kill Greece, but I can't kill Greece. Well, I mean, I guess actually I guess that's not 100% true. I could. This guy's gonna die. That's a bummer. I could theoretically... Oh, that guy's also gonna die. Everybody's so wounded. That one tile crossing. So I guess what I could try and do is sue for peace with both of them for now. Build up to a point where I can swipe this in basically one turn. Maybe. Because I'll have this border, right? So just blitz in here while I have a main army up here and then come down. I think. But honestly, I don't think I gave myself the infrastructure to win this game. I think I delayed myself too quickly by expanding too fast. Classic fashion. I should have just settled 3 cities and played tall. Womp. Classic fashion. Alright, I need a worker to upgrade you. Then, that way I can go that, like that. Maybe larger games are harder. Because I play medium map all the time, and I can breeze through a medium map pretty quickly. But then I'll play a huge map every now and then. Not even this one, but a huge map, and I'll realize that the pacing is quite different. Maybe I should play larger maps more consistently. Alright, so I guess what's the plan here? I need some legions to protect me. But then I feel like maybe... Yeah. Maybe a bunch of onagers and just kind of come in? Because Lord knows I have a handful of onagers that just aren't doing anything. Come there. Hit that. Curious about something. What's my inquiry? 7? That's not ideal. Alright. I haven't done anything with workers for like the last 20 turns. Yeah, no, not expanding south was a big blunder. I really forgot. I completely forgot about Greece. If I had this would never be in this situation. In fact, I probably would have never even ended up at war with Greece, because even if they came up over here, they just, I don't know, I'd just have onagers and nothing would happen. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Oof. And I'm dead. Ooh, it's cheating time. It is absolutely cheating time. It's time to cheat. Everybody excited about cheating time? I am. It's cheating time. Now, when we said no ballistas, am I allowed to build ballistas? That's the other thing. Honestly, I need ballistas. I don't think I can win this without ballistas. Look at this. First of all, there's tons of them. Ah, shit. Yeah, and actually, since Carthage's army is primarily ballistas, technically I'm not allowed to recruit them. You know, they're the reason, I'm going to tell Solver, they're the reason why I say just use ballistas, because they're disgusting. Okay, well, shit. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Okay, well, thanks for playing, Greece. Let's sue for peace. And let's back the heck off and just blast everybody in this area. And send some people to deal. Oh, we got longbows off of on the Greeks now, so that's a thing. And I need to put my ruler on something that can shoot very far. I used my last longbow, didn't I? Well, of course we did. I really don't want to delay, so for now I guess I'll upgrade. I'll bring this guy down and I'll upgrade to a longbow. But I will put my zealot. No, I won't, because he's 14 years old. Shit. Alright, well, you know, can't win them all. If I sue... Well, no, if I sue for peace with Greece, come to think of it, I will not be able to fight Carthage in this territory. Ooh, boy. Legion. I need... Horses would be useful. Cataphract time. You know, a million years from now. Yes. This might be worth looking into. Because I really think it's because they're fixating a path. Where really, if they just did like every anchored ship. I mean, that's the thing. It's hard to say, like, what is the computer supposed to be doing? Is it supposed to be playing like a human, or is it supposed to be giving me a fun time? Because even though that might be the better play, it's not like this isn't fun and entertaining for me as a human player, so it's tricky. Hard to say. I kind of want to just, like, go back to developing. You know? Maybe I'll build a mine. And I'll pretend like everything's fine. You know? No issues. Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. You know, we're all friends. We're all friends. Longbow. Longbows will be useful. In fact, I need to upgrade anyone if I have them. Yeah, no, seriously, reading your comment now, Kitten. If I would, my plan, like on turn 70, probably would have been spam ballistas because not only are they amazing anyway, but they're also even. This is the perfect terrain for them when there's it's tight and you can barely move. That's when you need the ballistas. Is that a polybolo? Yes, it is. No, is it? No, it's a ballista. How the hell are they ending up everywhere? How did this get over here? Probably an anchored ship at some point. All right, we might actually have to change tactics. We might have to start doing the cheats, and Solver's gonna just have to be glib about it. He's just gonna be like, you can't win the game without ballistas. Well, no, not when I'm stuck in the mud. I mean, I could build it. I could win an ambition victory. Could do that. Speaking of which, where's our next legendary city? 10 turns away. Who is it? Massalia. So this one needs all of this. Yes, and now I can rush with training. So I think... Oh, we have rebels. Great. Fantastic. Where did my guy go? Oh, I didn't assign him because he's freaking 15! I'm no longer greedy. That's great. But I am stressed. I'm certainly stressed. That's true. The game has that right. Still quiet in the Gibraltar... in the... whatever strait that is. Okay. Take that out. Take that out. Stop them from doing that, because that hurts. This is great. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I definitely screwed myself by handing Greece half of Italy, but I wasn't expecting this to be that hard, let alone be a game that I think I'm actually going to lose. I think if I start seeing tech points soon, I might have to call it. Just because I don't know that I get out of this muck. We'll see what the ballistas do, because I'm absolutely going to build them. We have another legion here, which is great. We need this. We need... I feel like if I bring this guy up here, he's just going to get destroyed. So we'll see if I'm correct. Because that's already 10 damage, and we're looking at 9. I think this guy dies. Unless, do we go forward into the woods? That doesn't look much better, but we test Udo and see what happens. You see what happens. What I kind of want to do is get some people over here and start kind of, I don't know, getting these guys to leave me the hell alone. All right. A longbow would be nice. A longbow would be nice. Another longbow would be nice. And how about a longbow? Nope, you need to focus on your legendary thing. I do need 10 specialists. Not sure what we'll get those 10 specialists, but we do need them. And then I feel like you need to build a road. And the reason you need to build a road is because I need reinforcements to be able to reach where they need to go. And where they need to go is in Italy. Let's see what's happening here. We got swordsmen. 4 more. Oh, it tells me when they get another one. Fantastic. Oh, and they have the mausoleum. Yeah, this game's definitely over once they get calligraphy, which they still do not have. That tech path is incredible. It doesn't look like they have architecture either, so they didn't get either one of these. That's a good one for me. That's a good one for me. Okay. End turn. See what happens. Carthage can go around in it. Oh, no! God damn it. Yes, you're right. You're not wrong. They can. There we go. Let's see what happens. Ow. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that's even worse. That is even worse. Whoa. Great. 85 training sold. Goodbye. Okay. So, that's good. The good news isn't technically, no. Infantry. Oh, nope, swords are still better then. Yes, I can still take Tarentum, which is really nice. Yes, that is quite nice. I think I go like that. And I think I then also try and say, hey, Carthage, leave me alone. One more turn. Still quiet over here. That's good. I don't even know what to do, though. I literally don't know what to do to invade. I guess what I would need to do is truce them out, fill this with ships that anchor, and then maybe a funny play would be to try to see how quickly I could take down Carthage. How much? That would need a bunch of attacks, including longbows, but I think I could do that in one swipe so long as this wasn't covered by a bunch of stuff. See, look, they're not the only ones who delayed. Oh no, what they're doing. Anyway, I don't know what time they got that tech. Anyway, so here we go. Back to doing whatever the heck I think might actually save my ass, and I don't know what will. So, windmills, for starters. Windmills, for starters. Get some more science. This is fun. Dreadful, but fun. Alright, so now we also need to convert people. Am I Jewish? So we'll start with our statesman. That actually should be enough for them to convert, so I don't need to do what I just did, but I'm doing it anyway. Ooh, we're heckler. That's nice. And now we need to make sure they can't land in my territory. Oh, and see now, yeah, here's the problem. I can't come in. But we can take Warden, which is nice. And then... But now they can't move either. So I think they're just going to be stuck block. Ooh, this actually might be advantageous to me. If Greece doesn't move these units, then Carthage can't move in. So that's good. We got a crossbow coming up. Oh, and of course, we got strong just in time for me to not be able to upgrade the citadel. That's upsetting. So what I guess we'll do is... build ballistas? I don't want to, but I have to. Oh no! Oh no, the failed objective. All right. All right. Yes. That's what I'm saying. I'm reading what you're saying now. So yeah, this is 2, 4, 6. Yep, that's 10. At least 10. Yeah, so if I can... Oh, 12. So if I can put a bunch of ships in the sea, anchor up. But I think what that's going to require is truce. So so the goal is sue for peace, and we're gonna just cheese this situation. And that's what we're gonna use the ballistas for. Hey guys, remember that time I built a bunch of conscripts and then they just sat around for 12 turns? 12? I mean 20, doing nothing. Because I do. Alright, kill this. Let's come here, spread you. And the reason we're going to do that is because now we can get ballistas. In fact, it's not actually, that might also be a volunteer game. It might be high time for volunteers. Yes. It's going to be volunteer time. We're going to show it. We're going to show it off. We're going to make it work. All right. So I'm just going to back this guy off here. I'm going to back this guy off. I don't mind if you take a little whack to my cities. Look at this crazy distance. This guy's over here, and he can come all the way over here. So, I don't want to rush with training because I still want to do some upgrading. But what I do want to do is build some mines. I want to build a windmill. I want to build a windmill because this is going to be training in the city. The city still needs to actually build me some barracks in the correct freaking spot. So that would be nice. And how about you? Yep, maybe a range in the correct spot. And... oh, shit. Oh, shit. White truce with... yes! Oh, we're back in the game, man. Okay. Okay. We'll take a court soldier because we'll need it. Alright, so now game plan number 1. Anything that can build a ship needs to build a ship. We need to anchor around Carthage, and we need to drown this city in onagers, and then question mark. Because I don't know if I can... I honestly don't know if I can beat the rest of them, but that's the game plan now. So we still have a metal issue, but we can do ships. We can do... what are you going to do? You'll do longbows, because that will come in handy, I guess. We have 3 citizens. Yeah, so we're going to be able to do a bunch of longbows out of here through volunteers rushing. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not worried about... even before the truce, I'm not really worried about this, just because they don't really have a lot of mobility. They maybe could have come here and done... well, that would have sucked. But yes, okay. So. And relations aren't that bad. Except for with the Greeks. But, you know... Christianity. Maybe I can join Christianity now. Okay. Also rebels. Assyria has been I can't even speak English. Eliminated. What's going on over here? The Kushites. Not gonna... this is annoying because I don't want to gain timid. Well, Kush is doing fine, but they're not winning, so that's good. And I guess... I take war with them, and hopefully... oh, wait a minute. Oh, Axum and Kush are at war with each other. I mean, with our allies. That's a nice, happy event to see down here. Peace in Africa, we like that. Okay, cool. So... a little trick when it comes to converting to state, I always do the youngest people first. That way, hopefully, they're the least likely to die. Apart from the head of state, I usually start with him, but he's really old, so I'm not starting with him. I think one thing that we could do is spoked wheel, get horses. I'm not really delaying scholarship on principle, but I'm just kind of at a point of like, what is it going to do for me now at turn 130? And also, I'd rather just steal research, I think, maybe, question mark. But, you know, since I don't know, it might helpful, but I think, it might be helpful, but I don't know. I feel like, not really. So, what I need is ships. Are all my ships destroyed? No, I have one here. Okay, so step 1, anchor. Great. Although if they do this, I might get screwed. Okay. Longbows. Fantastic. This guy can upgrade. And that's a river, so that's not going to do anything. But you know what doesn't mind rivers? Ballistas. See? Look at that. Half health on a longbow from a ballista? Goodness gracious. Maybe come over here with an unlimber just to prep. And anybody not building a ballista should be building a ballista. I hate to say it, but ballista spam is that strong. Ships are also on the menu, but mostly ballistas. Get people in locations that are important. Ballistas can be moved closely. We have, oh, that's a fucking slinger. God damn it. All right. Live and let die. I don't trust that event. Mines in Spain and Gaul. Babylon survived Egypt and Assyria. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Axum has 45 points. That's not a deal. That's mostly from Arabia, it would be my guess. Steel research. Yeah, now's the time for steel research. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's like at this point, the development of orders, stone, and everything else, and getting myself set up for scholarship, there's just no point. I truly believe that. You know, going for it early and actually being set up, maybe that's still worthwhile. So I'm not saying it's pointless at all, but it definitely won't do anything for me now. There's better outcomes, and yeah, we'll have our portcullis. And plus, this is gonna, ooh, engineering will do nothing for me. We'll be frugal, that's fun. Oh! After all of this trouble with trying to get Judaism, do we want to swap? I feel like no is the answer to that. Everybody's Christian. Crazy. No, we're gonna be the only non-cool kids on the block. All right. So what do we got? That's 2 turns. That's 1 citizen. What about over here? I don't know why I'm doing longbows and not ballistas, so that will be next. But we got 1 citizen over here. We'll do 2 turn ballista. I will need more ships, though, so let's pay attention to that. We'll do a boat for 1 turn. We'll just do a bunch of boats, I guess. We have a good governor. I am a zealot now, and I can be attached to something, so I can enlist. So we want to be mindful of our civic output, which is another thing we want to do. So I think I'll do my 3-turn forum, and then we'll run into council indefinitely here, because you're pretty good civic output, correct? Carthago, Nova, Massalia, Medolium. Yeah, those are the 3 best, although Medolium's not that strong. Although that would make citizenship is still worthwhile. Tossing some courthouses everywhere is something I would like to do. I still get citizenship, but I don't always grab... I kind of don't want to even spread Christianity, because I feel like Christianity might not like me. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to hang tight with these disciples. And I'll send them over here. Move things up into position that allow them to move around quickly. Crossbows. This is just a level of like kind of micro intense. What I need to do is go through the order, what's my training, and find any last slingers I can upgrade. Although maybe it's worthwhile to, now that I have all this longbow stuff, I have a bunch of longbows, maybe it actually is worthwhile to hang these guys, since we got swordsmen, hang them out around for crossbows. Keep them hanging around for crossbows. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll do besieger here. Lock this up. Send this guy over here to go like this. Looks like, what can we do with a worker around here? 2 science really isn't important. Although, you know what I can do? I can pay attention to my... I'm sitting here with opinion issues, right? I can bring this out, plop that in, and go like this. There we go. Also, somebody's going to want to take this wine. I mean, die, rather. And then I can do the same thing. Where is my... Nope. Here? There we go. I do this here. Send literature. Olive, sure, why not? And then toss this here and go like that. Okay, so that solves that a little bit. Are we converting? We are converting. And my zealot will help the opinion. And we have chancellor situation. Make you ambassador. And make you that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do my favorite little trick. And imprison this guy to get rid of him. And hopefully we'll get somebody who wants to be a chancellor up and running. Slinger, 1 turn, why not? That could be a crossbow later. Alright, so yes, mines in here. We'll do 1 more windmill down here. And we'll need more metal. So just more mines. We will do lumber mills here, though, because more wood won't hurt. And that's tentatively a turn. Okay, we have plenty of stone. Citizenship, legal code, very important, yeah. Courthouses, legal code, nets. Okay, yeah. That could have worked, too. I'm not even paying attention to the matriarch. The matriarch can be chancellor as well, so that'll help me with some opinion if I want to do that. I haven't paid attention to my matriarch all game, or my religious leader all game, because I've been distracted by the fact that I'm Jewish. Apparently, we've lost timing on this legendary situation. No, Massalia. Massalia is the one. I keep thinking it's Carthago Nova for some reason. So we're doing fine there. Although we're cutting it close. What will speed up? We'll have to rush the project probably. Do we have a judge? We do. So we'll put the judge there after. All right. Cartography, yes. And no real good payout from this position. But so yeah. Oh, that. How dope is that for a narrative? She imprisoned the previous oligarch and then took control of the family? That's awesome. Cool. We'll run family gifts on them. That's really cool. And so the only one who's not doing anything right now would be... All right, so we actually have a courthouse down here, which I would like to see repaired. So, one thing I need to do is do that, repair that, and build some pastures. Maybe that. Maybe a pasture would be nice, right? Because we're still going to try and get to, yeah, Barding. Get some cataphracts out where we can. On that note, autarky would be a good law. We also want that for the Dromans anyway. I don't even know how to say that word. Autarky. Marrying somebody would be lovely. And I guess... get you. I'll take the conscripts. And yeah, I suppose we'll just bring in the champs. You know? And how lovely is that? The patron district, the statesman district, and the champions district. It's almost like I planned it. Alright, so. Still cranking out ballistas. Ballistas will win us the game. Unless this happens. Unless this... Oh man, are you kidding me? Dude, if they block off this entire coast, I will be so annoyed and impressed. Okay. Let me know what you should do. Build an onager. Why not? Onagers can never hurt. Alright, let's look to here. You want to build a range. You already have 2 up here. Then we want to come up here. We want to build mines everywhere we can over here. You'll build a windmill. You'll build a mine. You'll build a mine. You'll get off of that damage. You'll build a lumber mill. You'll build a lumber mill. Alright, what's happening over here? I'm moving 3 turns around because I thought that was a worker. So instead, we just waste 3 orders for no reason and give everybody a little dance at home. Nonsense. I guess arbitrarily upgrade to a slinger. Nope, not a slinger, a conscript. Okay, so we're making decent income, so we can just build that. Oh, that's 1 citizen. We should have done it then, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Always, you want to assassinate religious heads, but I never have luck with that, so they always just get more mad. One thing about workers that I've been having issue too is sometimes I try to like select one when it's like underneath a unit, and I never... It's probably because I just move way too fast, so it probably has nothing to do with the design of the game. But I always think I have a worker selected when I don't. I have the thing on top selected, and it's really annoying. Greece is declaring war on the Hittites. That's a very big problem for me because Greece is weaker than me. Sorry, Hittites are weaker than me. Greece is stronger than me, which means Greece can win the game this way. Shit! On the good news... Maybe I can attack them? Okay, cool. They're just moving their ships around. So what would... What would a ballista do to Carthago? Guys, I think this is the play. Because we got 2 damage, would have another 2 damage. What about a longbow? longer would be 1. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then if we could kill this worker with something, maybe swim in here with it like a ballista and go chunk. Which would probably be another damage on this. I don't know. That's a risky play. And then someone would come in with a horse and kill every single one of my ballistas and I'd be dead. But we're going to try it. We are certainly going to try it. Two citizens. One citizen. Two citizens. We're certainly going to try it. And then you'll build walls. That's what I want you to do. I want you to build walls. And you're going to build walls. And you're going to build a moat if you haven't already. But maybe not just yet. You're going to build an... How to judge? I'm going to build this guy, and then you're going to build that guy. Okay. We still want more mines. Mining. How many workers do I have now? No, that doesn't tell me. 19. I produced 33 units, and now I have 19 workers. That's terrible. So we'll build a mine here. I don't think I have any champions workers. Oh, I forgot we have cathedrals. So, one thing our Christian disciple friends can do, get back over here. Where is there a Christian city? Here we go. I'm going to send this guy all the way over here and build a Christian cathedral, because that is orders. Okay, where's the other one? Don't I have another Christian city somewhere? Where I know this one, but it's not strong yet. No. Okay, well, we might as well come down here and build a monastery at some point. Send 20 luxuries. We can do this at some point. Oh, wait, what? We can definitely do this. I'm not 100% sure which one of these would be easier. Probably the income one. We'll try it. I don't know, actually. That's a lot of wood. Well, there's a lot of wood right here. Alright. Alright, Jams. Thanks for sticking around and catching the game. Hope it was entertaining. Certainly a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Which is nice. This is fun. So, fun fact, for anyone who ever catches this game, definitely clear the bottom of Greece. That's not a multiplayer only thing. Sorry, Italy. That's not a multiplayer only thing. That's a general advice for Rome thing. Honestly, if Carthage got here early, they could probably hop too, so go south all the time, always and forever. The problem I have in my current situation is I can set myself up for the Blitz, fine, yes, correct. However, Carthage will, oh man, this is disgusting, is going to immediately destroy any ship I have in the Mediterranean. So whatever comes into Carthago is going to be stuck in Carthago unless I literally just wait until I have Dromans. So that's a thing. No tech points yet, which is good. Still 2 citizens. Ballista on you. Ballista on you. Ooh. I guess I'll go on a ballista. And I guess we'll put this here. And we'll go and put this. Nope, that's a goddamn slinger again. Oh, that's stupid. Part of it is I'm not even looking. So it's not even just the icons. Although, I will say, this color on that background is a little tricky to see. Now that I'm thinking of it. I'm just like, I'm getting fatigued. I might actually have to take a break after a little bit myself, to be totally honest. This might be one of those 2-session games. Oh, I should be stealing research. I can't steal research. One more turn. Never mind. All right, good enough. Okay, good enough. Enlisting Dromans. That is a clever, clever, clever idea. Yes, I am considering that now. That's for damn sure. Wow. Yes. In fact, that's a really good idea. That will win me this sea, especially if I can take this anchor out, but I would be nervous of their immediate retaliation with all of this stuff. Oh, we have mangonels now. Fantastic. Yeah, anything I have in the ocean is going to be dead. And then we're back to competing with Greece for time. Ooh, or we can... That's fun. We can convert their prince. All right, so now what we need is... The question is... I think the bigger priority is Latin sail. Rather than, surprisingly, any of this stuff. So yeah, we'll do coinage and steel research so we don't forget. And let's 230, 340 from Greece, 320, 300, 340. So we'll do the furthest person away, the furthest possible nation away from us, and we'll steal research from the Axumites. So it won't matter if we make them cranky. We're close on this timing, so that's good. I mean, frankly, at this point, I would settle for an ambition win, a win. So there's that to think of. But I mean, at the very least, I'd like to be able to take Carthago. I'm kind of like losing it. All right. I want to make sure this place is good and set up. for defensive reasons. So an onager here makes sense. Maybe fortifying. Although they'll probably have to come onto the front line immediately. So I don't know. I actually will inquiry here for a moment. Even just a little bit will help me speed up to Dromans. I want to save my training for upgrading. Trireme, sure. Ballista 2 citizens. Ballista 1 citizen. Ballista 1 citizen. Move this guy forward. Move this guy forward. I want to move all the ballistas onto this island. I kind of want to put nothing but onagers here to fire in to the sea unlimbered, but I really need to make sure as many ballistas as I can hit onto this coastline. Still biremes coming, ballistas coming. Maybe a trireme here instead. Maybe that's more valuable. Building that for the opinion. Oh, we still need to convert these guys. She's old, but I feel like if I convert her... Oh, I don't have the civics. That's a catastrophe. Okay, well. I don't need this, so I'm just going to bulldoze over it with a garrison. I want orders. Orders will be helpful. Anything, can I get more garrisons? Strongholds, yep. My income is decent. What am I looking for? Maybe more quarries at some point. Tricky, 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 tricky. I don't have any mills over here. So send this guy over here and then quarry over here too. That'll be a good stone. I want to try and get that crowning ambition of income. That probably was not the correct one to take, but we took it, so we'll have to deal with that. Well, the other thing to consider too about this is that this is ruthless AI. Now, normally, I'm able to win before ruthless AI becomes a problem, but given the gradual way I'm just kind of inching. Yeah, no, I think I did that wrong. The luxury thing, especially because, I mean, I'm pretty sure I have access to some luxuries still, yeah, in some cities, so that was probably the wrong play. But, you know, we're not trying to make it easy. Alright, so we're ready. We're going to rush this onager for 1. We probably won't rush the walls. We have another free onager, which will take, although, you know, ballistics is looking really attractive right now, too. But we got to get to Latin Sail, because mostly I want to... Oh, no. Mostly because I want to pull the trigger on this, you know? How much damage would I do? I do no damage to these to these Dromans. Yeah, so I'm going to need to... I'm going to need to just... It's Navy time. We're just going to cancel this. It's Navy building time. Oh, that's so annoying. All right, we'll convert her to state religion. And I need to marry somebody. Marrying Fabius makes sense. Of course I can't because I don't have any stupid civics. All right. Can I get around here? I can't. Not without peace. So I can't build ships from this location, which is upsetting. But that's okay. I'll stay on the ship situation. I'll build a ship here as well. Now that they're triremes, I guess I'll build ships. 2 citizens. Stick to the ballistas back here. We'll see, though. It might not be winnable, but we will see. I gotta save my training for the upgrades, though. And we'll do ballistas. You know, orthodoxy would be useful at this point, too, because I'm not really doing anything with these orders. Screw it. I don't care about either of these guys. Free theology, enlightenment. We like that. Don't have the civics. We do have money, though, so we can... Oh, no, because I have a mission. All right. Only 7 workers, though. But what we will do... We need more wood. We need more quarries. Colonies would be helpful right now, actually. Because all of these being quarries would be ideal. So... We will start by building a quarry. Start small. Definitely still want to keep mines up. We have access to markets now. And I think just quarry wherever I can. And then put, because we're actually pretty close. 250. We're close on wood. We're closer than I think. This is the champions. So, I'm actually going to put a mill here. Even though it eats into this trading output a little bit, but that's okay. And then I'm going to do a mill. Well, no, then I'm going to do a quarry. Oh, actually, I want to do another mill here for that civic output. So we'll do mill, and then a quarry down here. Yeah, bring this down. And quarry down here. So I do have champions workers. Also, speaking of icons, I can never tell the difference between statesmen and champion workers, and I hate it. Not a problem I normally run into it, so I don't complain about it because I don't play Rome, but there it is. All right. Great. Okay. My only opinion on the 20 luxuries is I think it should be combined with something. So, like, you know, we have peace with all nations, right? Is one ambition. Or like adopt every law, right? So adopt all 15 laws and friendly with all of your families. That's an ambition. I think the 20 luxury one would be fine if it was combined with something else. So if it was like send 20 luxuries and then get peace with everybody, I think that would be cool. Pack more onagers in Tarentum Scion before I declare. Tarentum. Yeah. Okay. Good call. everybody just declared war, so that's GG. I suspect that is GG. No tech points yet. We have 11 laws. Calligraphy is go. Calligraphy is go on 9 strong cities and 4 developing. So that's approximate access to 13 points. And then tech points eventually. I don't think I can... Shit. The Sword of Damocles. Why can't I say that word? Anyway. Yeah. Shit. That is a really big issue. So, alright. They took care of this immediately. They were like, get away from me. So they weren't having any of my bullshit. Which is fine. But what we can do is look at this guy. Oh, and you know what the other thing we could have done? 41% chance to succeed. Treachery. I forgot about that part. We absolutely could have taken this in one swipe. Shit. Alright. Sword of Democracy. Yeah, exactly. That was not my idea, Maniac. That was the guy who makes really cool maps. But I'm very, very fond of that idea. So hopefully we see something with that in the future. But I definitely can't not take credit for that idea. It's very clever. I like it quite a bit, but it was not mine. That said, yes, hopefully we'll see it because it's a really, really fucking good idea. I'm surprised it... Oh, of course, we didn't move this onager, but, you know, whatever, right? So what I want to try and do, the only thing I'm doing right now is I'm going to see if the AI will be generous enough to just leave me alone up here with my boats. Not anchor like they haven't been doing. And then I'm just going to see if I can enlist. Basically. That's the game plan. If I can just allow them to kind of throw themselves up against me unsuccessfully. Really shitty that I wasn't able to finish this wall or this one, mind you. Then maybe there's a shot. I doubt it. This is probably GG. Like, pretty easily GG, but basically, what I'm hanging on for anyone who thinks this is ridiculous, is I wait for tech points. Because once the AI starts getting tech points, then they're probably going to get a victory point every 3 to 5 turns, and then you can gauge, can I win this game in X turns? So since nobody is currently generating tech points, I actually feel like I have some time to maybe pull something crazy out of nowhere, but including an ambition. So we have 9 turns to complete this and exactly 9 turns to set this up. But just to make sure that we... Oh, well, that didn't work out. And I went to undo it, but I can't. So, okay, well, never mind. We're still going to do it in 9 turns, I hope. Yeah, no, we need to have Bardes in there. I don't want to mess that up. So that's a waste of 200 civics for no reason. The fuse is absolutely shortening. But we're still going to span... We have 1 turn triremes. We're making our way to where we need to go. We're still building... I don't know. Well, that's the other thing. My economy is going to freeze, so trying to get this ambition just fell apart. As long as there's no anchors in Gibraltar, and they don't destroy my navy, I think maybe I can do the enlist idea. I'm putting my zealot here, and we'll see what happens. Disgusting. Greece has a developing city, which makes me think that they took one off of the Hittites. This was a lot of fun. I've played Rome on lower difficulty once, I think twice actually, just to mess around, but I didn't realize how tricky this spot can be when you do massive development. Son of a bitch! Well, are these poly bolos? No, they're ballistas. Form first for the civics. What are we doing? Oh. Oh, yeah. Clever. I didn't even think of that. I mean, I normally do that, but not today, I guess. All right, so I think we're just going to cycle. We're going to cycle. We don't need the silk, although that would be more luxury for that ambition we don't have. Haha. Wait, if I abandon this... We could do the cheeky hacking stuff. Classic old world. Just hack your way to victory. Why are you doing no damage? This could be a thing. This could be the first of many. Oh, you know, with the frickin' 0 civics that I have. Dumb. I'm like, hey, it's fine. We'll start enlisting stuff. Oh, and they're killing people. The horror. What do they kill now? Oh, an onager. Yeah, they're like, no onagers in the ocean. Okay. Well... All right. I feel like maybe I really want to waste the citizen, not waste it, but use the citizen for the moats. But I feel like the way to go is to just get the walls out now before we start constantly repairing. And we can't do it there, but that's fine. All right, so never mind. We can't enlist because we have no civics. I feel like the correct thing is to abandon this stupid ambition and basically cheat. Which I'm going to do. Because it ain't winning a game of Old World unless you are hacking the shit out of it. Finding every possible loophole that you can find. I'm going to stay with ships, but I'm going to keep coming up here. So what we need is massive amounts of training, and we need massive amounts of civics. And we need conscripts so that they don't rout me, I guess. I should probably kill this thing anyway, since I went through all that effort. So is there a way I can kill it? Yeah. Okay, so bring him here. We'll just kill it anyway. I don't want to spend anything else. Ships. Nope, can't move that ship anywhere. So, you know what? A chariot might actually come in handy. Maybe I should do horses instead. But I need to get dromons as quickly as possible, so I can't. Ooh! Longbows doing some good damage. That's nice to know. Surprising that, no anchor. Surprising that. Yeah. Yeah. Need civics. Need to convert. Although, maybe not. Maybe not. All right. So that seemed like a round where Carthage didn't do anything. Which is huge news for me. But yes, I'm going to do the... I really did the forum last? What is wrong with me? I need to go to bed. That's funny. You always do forum first. Okay. We're going to move this up. So it's still 7 turns. Right, okay. We have 7 turns. We'll also have Elder Specialists. Why aren't I doing that one? Let's do Elder Specialists. Elder Officer, there we go. Can you do an Elder? You can do Elders. Let's ambition this out. You'll stay. Although, there goes my civic idea. So no movement. Carthage actually backed off this round, which is pretty incredible. I'm a big fan of that. So maybe we get lucky. Quarry this. That's a goddamn slinger. Oh, that is so ridiculously funny. Oh, man. What I want to do is come here, and I'm going to purchase this because I'm going to make this a water mill for that iron. Then we're going to build... We need more... I don't want to build more specialists. But we kind of now need them, don't we? Well, hey, you know what would be useful right now for that ambition? Jurisprudence. Foot and mouth. So maybe we'll just stick with triremes for now. And then after Latin Sale, we'll get to jurisprudence to worry about our ambition situation. Great. I did abandon that ambition where I'm getting pretty close to it, but the food falling behind, and I don't know how I get more food without going to the ocean, and Carthage will probably stop me. So, whatever. Mine. Oop. I could build estates for opulence, but I mean, I'm nowhere near victory point wins, so that really wouldn't do anything for me. Move onagers up. Greece is not at war with me, but they will be, and when they are, that is going to be an issue as well. Oh, man. I need training for everything. Okay. That's a turn. Can build a legionary. I think maybe, you know, having another military, like melee military that unit that isn't a ballista lying around could be useful. I know, it's got to be a spy. It's got to be an agent for the enemy. I'm not stealing research, but I don't have the civics to do it regularly when I'm trying to gear up to enlist. This is... We got 1 turn pikemen. What's the situation here? Oh, right, because we have Oh no, yeah, man, because we have all the training in the world from the Colosseum. There's no way. Oh, and the first legendary is ticking over. The first non-capital legendary is ticking over now. Carthago is legendary too. If I can kill this thing, that'll be good. So if I were to guess, this would be 12 points. That still only puts them in the 60s. They need tech to win. Look at that. I just need to do this indefinitely. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm doing. Somebody who with good growth should build me a bunch of more scouts so I can put, at the very least, agent networks to see stuff. I'm playing all over the place today. Okay. So, I'm just going to counsel everybody right now. Go figure. I burnt that citizen, and they are actually giving me time where I now could have rushed this. Do I have a judge? I don't want to spend the judge on it anyway. Alright, so elder specialists. Get this guy over here. I'm nervous bringing them out too far because I don't want to bait. I feel like if I got close, their ships would move, but since they're not moving, I just need to stay far, far, far away. Also want to shore up this coastline for when Greece ends up deciding to attack, because I'm sure they will. Would be that. This will be that. Dies. Go to my champion friends. All right, so we're getting our Dromans on. Is that really a thing? Nations think nations assess your power based off of if you're in a war? That's a good question. Maniac. That's a good question. It depends on the map, but if I were to choose, I technically think Raging Tribes are harder. And the reason for that is ultimately, for me, what creates, for the most part, the challenge in the game is how well I'm able to develop. So what Raging Tribes effectively does is slow my development down. So having a stronger and more advanced or quicker developing enemy does make the game difficult, but where I'm playing at this point, I'm going to catch up, and I'm going to either, Zealot Enlist or Ballister Rush or use Orthodoxy or doing a 7-law unique unit timing or whatever the hell cheeky tactic that I come up with in a given game, and I'm going to overwhelm an opponent even if they got a head start on me. So for me, the games that I've noticed I struggle, what is this? I hate what's happening right now. Talk about a complete, like, Chad move. It's just like, oh, hey, I have Dromans. I'm not going to hit you just yet, but just so you know, you can't move your ships. Do something about it. Oh, you can't. What? Yeah, so anyway, Maniac, if you're still listening, that's my assessment. I think Raging Tribes is technically more challenging because it slows me down, and that's what makes the game more difficult. Obviously, I want stronger opponents as well. So I actually prefer both. I prefer both Raging Tribes and Massive Development. But if I had to choose, I actually think technically Raging Tribes makes the game harder than development setting. All right, now we're cooking with oil, though. Look at this, huh? The Roman Navy has arrived. And you know what else we're going to do? Just to facilitate more upgrades? We're going to rally troops. But I want to see if I can do this. Before I do that, I want to see if I can do that and still get the civics I need to enlist. And it doesn't look like I'm going to pull that off, which is a bummer. So maybe we're not going to do that. I need... Yeah, I don't have the civics for that. That's a bummer. Yeah. And so don't get me wrong. It's like you're asking, like, what's worse, getting hit by a truck or hit by a car? Basically, it's like both Raging Tribes and Massive Development suck. But if I were to decide which one, like if you were like trying to bring up the difficulty, I don't know, it's hard to describe, basically. But technically, I think Raging. I think Raging makes the game a little bit more challenging. Because, I mean, the thing is that tribes are a constant threat. You know, you can, like, do peace with them, but then all of a sudden you'll get those events where it's like, a tribal invasion happens. There's all sorts of weird things where it's like, you think you're safe, and then you're not. And that same stuff can happen with the computer, but I feel like the computers are way easier to... Not easier, but there's more tools to manipulate them. Whereas, unless you get peace with a tribe, well, then they're just going to raid you constantly. So there's that, too. All right, so I think we're good to go. Target acquired. Unfortunately, I don't know what else to do other than hope that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Dromans is enough to deal with whatever the hell Carthage has. So, we'll find out. Can I get anything that needs to be closer? Closer. Any remaining? Oh, actually, I'm curious about this. Where do I have... Yeah, so, you know, even a chariot at this stage is pretty solid. 7 damage to a ballista. So, yeah, this guy's going to churn out a couple of chariots. Why not? We just get a chariot up here. Ooh, interesting, Maniac. So that's a question, and I don't know the answer. Because, trying to figure... again, it really depends on the map. Like, so, because to demonstrate the dichotomy, like, in the biggest way, if you put me next to an empire that has 9 cities, then yes, I feel that that's safer than if I started in the middle of raging tribes surrounded by a dozen tribal sites, and I was completely by myself. But the problem with the second situation is once you do clear all the tribes, you're going to end up with a dozen city sites to yourself, and you're probably going to win because, again, I play on medium maps most of the time, and you can win with a dozen cities. So it's like a push and pull type of situation where, on the one hand, I want to be able to struggle as I develop, right? And then on the other hand, that's so interesting. Carthage was like, "Oh no, Dromans for you too," and they just turned around. But on the other hand, I want to be dragged into conflict with people, right? So anyway, let's see what we can do here. We need to treachery. We must treachery. So what we need to do is we need to wipe out this, so this nonsense stops. So step 1. Step 1, we're coming here. Oh, I can't go in here because Greece. Oh. Gross. So I can do 5 damage. So I think we might lose. No, if we lose Dromans, we lose Dromans. There's pretty much nothing we can do about it, right? I might be going a little early, but whatever. So, step 1. Enlist a Droman. Carthage and I are similar. That's pretty damn impressive, I have to say, after all of this. So is everybody else. And this is a shitty thing, because I have to pick a direction. I've run into this issue with Greece sometimes. Okay, so that's... Now what I want to do is I want to run this guy right up in here. And attack that. And get Seaborn for my troubles. But then I also want to bring this guy. Attack that. And then we're going to go... We still need... This is a Droman. So what we're going to do is we're going to lock this Droman in place so it can't go anywhere, even though we can't kill it right now. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come here and try and protect these Dromans with this crappy ship. And in fact, we can just kill another ship. Dude, if I pull this off, I'm gonna lose my mind. There's no way I pull this off because they're just gonna flood this, right? They won't let me make landfall. All right, so we're gonna go over here. This ship's gonna die, but it's gonna make them do attacks and leave my navy over here intact. Okay, so this guy, I feel pretty confident I can come up here. So I think as early as next turn, I'll be able to anchor. These guys are taken care of. Okay. Oof. Wood is surely expensive. So one thing I think I want to do... We're not doing this correctly. We want to do jurisprudence because we're ambition-oriented now. We don't care about horses. We're ambition-oriented now. Because we need those elders. Although I suppose we can build a couple while we wait, right? No harm in that. And you'll build some legionnaires so we can have ground troops that aren't ballistas. Yes. Okay. So if the old world map is a reference, then I would definitively say massive development is harder. And here's the reason why. It's very simple. A simple reason why massive development is harder in the old world map is because 90% of the map is barbarians, and barbarians don't raid. So the only real nations that struggle with raiding in this map are Greece and I don't know, call it Assyria, because you're dealing with the Scythians, the Thracians, and the Vandals. But Rome doesn't have an issue with raids because they're Rome. They'll kill Gaul easily. Carthage is Carthage, and no one else is near any tribes. Maybe Persia deals with the Scythians a little bit too, but yeah. So massive development is definitely the way to go if you're talking about this map, because yes, send 20 luxuries. We're cheating. We're cheating. Woo! Okay. Cool. Great. Love this game so much. Great. Great. We're gonna win, even if we don't take Carthage. Okay. So yes, this is the big problem. But now we're cooking. Kill that. Now I want to take triremes to do little damage. So we can run in. And I kind of want to heal and play really conservative. Although this would be the moment where it'd be nice to have some freaking onagers in range. So maybe one. Yeah, just one. Actually, maybe a second one. Hold on. I think we're going about this the wrong way. I think I'm being a silly goose and going about this all the wrong way. And one more from the depth of... Yeah, okay. So, then we want to roll this guy up. We want to kill this thing. But we're going to come from the back. Kill this. This will cut off Sicily, which, with our own ballasts, oh man, we could ballast it into Sicily as well. That's a thing we could do. Okay. And that will take off, I'm sure this city's got to be worth 5 points. Okay. So, now we want to pull from the back. And we want to do this. We don't have the civics to enlist, so we can go right here for a big boom. And we're just going to pull from the back as best we can. And then what we're going to do is going to plop Mr. Tactician directly in front. And we're going to go... Probably shouldn't have gone for the weak one, but this guy can't move unless he hits that. Oh, and he's going to immobilize that Tactician, which is great. And then I think we did it. Are you kidding me? We did it. We have cleared the sea of the Carthage Navy. I cannot believe this. We're going to take this luxury. Cannot believe it. That's all it took. All it took was a little bit of patience. A little bit of elbow grease, and also the AI not crossing the Gibraltar because some reason. But whatever. We're going to ignore that part, and we're just going to have a good time. Unbelievable. Wow. I mean, that's everything. I guess I don't need to do anything else. Heal this guy, I guess, maybe? All right, let's look at queues. Anybody with luxuries? We'll build a moat here in case Greece gets cheeky. We still have issues here, but we'll deal with that in time. Okay. Anyone with luxuries? You're about to have a luxury, so we'll counsel you. You have a luxury. Great. Oh, so yes, interesting question. Interesting. Um, I've definitely gotten, although I do remember someone like Fluffy saying that it's not supposed to get offered again. I don't know how it works, especially since I abandoned the ambition, and that I'm sure generates odd results. All right, so what I will need to do, ooh, he's immobile, so this ship's gonna die, which is unfortunate. So now step one is to get anchors. We have, gonna have one more, yeah, so this turn is the turn for anchoring. Also, I'm acting like these guys are stuck on here, and they can cross because of the borders. I could set it up so they couldn't cross, but I'm not. I don't think I'm going to do that. Or am I? Let's find out. Axum building the Pantheon. Build me a gardener. 4 turns, 4 turns, 4 turns. All right, cool. So we have all the luxuries we need. This guy's stuck in place. So we'll go here. And still can't enlist, which is a bummer. So what we need now is anchors. I want to try create a situation. Yeah, that'll do it. That's good enough for me. Where I can anchor from everything that I need. And then I want to try. Maybe I can block them. Maybe I can. I think that's the one tile thing. I think they can get through that. We'll do this, see what happens. Are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, so I am limiting this, because this guy can only get so far. Because if this wasn't blocked, he would be able to go all the way over here. So yeah, I am actually... They're able to go around the long way. I could see if I could... really mess this up completely. Just take a look real quick. I shouldn't have anchored. Yeah, so now they can't get... Now they're blocked off. All right, so that's cool. But I really don't need to do that. I need to keep killing stuff. Ships there, ships there. Okay. So... Kill. 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 Wow, I cannot believe. Do I have any other ships? Yes, I do. And there goes the Navy. So this has been a fun puzzle, but they're probably not going to let me make landfall now, especially because they only need to kill so much stuff. Do I have any other ships? I do. Cool, because I want to create a wider anchor over here. Really create a situation where there's like lots of possibilities to land. And we are 1 more year before that pops off. I'm hoping we do damage to them. Really hoping that works out. And maybe... And, I don't know. Some Dromans in this bay, actually, now that we're going to be dealing with Greece in a second, will make sense. So I'm going to Droman here as well. I won't do an extra one. So we're looking good so far. Yeah. So these guys are blocked off completely, which is fun, because if nothing else, this is only 2? What? Crazy. Ooh, I hate this onager, though. I might kill it next turn. I wonder if I can enlist from the ocean. this would have been the turn to maybe swap onto a ballista. Although making only 4 civics per turn, so... never mind. A war demand. Wow, they're still offering... Yes, here you go. There's your tribute. Great. We still want to save our civics, even though we're making none of it. Okay, no civics. Back this guy off, heal this guy up. And we still want resources. Food is more or less fine until I start doing cataphracts, so maybe some farms out in this distant area to prep in case we just start spamming horses at some point. And I like the idea of a couple more Dromans just in case. Because also now with the sea supremacy, if I can get points off of Carthage and just lock it out, I could in theory boat over to Greece. Dude, you just war demanded me. That's no fair. That's bullshit. Alright, well, that solves that problem. That's no fair. Well, you know, you'd think that, Kitten, but tacticians can't stun across theaters of war. So, at least I'm pretty sure. I can't remember. Maybe that was the old regular stun. Let's do it. Knock down the walls. Knock down the walls. I have no idea how I'm actually going to get in here. Mangonel would be able to reach from here. This got to be the ruthless AI, maybe. All right, so this is a big pile of awful, awful, awful stuff. I don't know why I attacked with the horse first. There goes the route possibility. It's fine. We have ballistas now. Our first ballista kill, guys. It's real and it's happening now. Although it looks like that's all we're going to get. All right, focus. I want to do Carthage. Oh, my God. Okay. The question is, how the hell is that going to happen? How the hell are we actually going to pull this off? Especially because this is the worst part. The worst part about this whole shit thing? Simply contain Carthage. Yeah, because Carthage could win. I mean, Carthage is actually getting tech points now, too. So, I mean, that's a great question, honestly. That is not a bad question. One thing that's occurring to me, I could, in theory, with my Droman army, this is the other thing that I think will make Greece. Once I have a bunch of more Dromans, if I hit every city along this coast with 2 Dromans, every single city, well, this one would take an extra one or maybe an amphibious promotion, will start repairing. So Carthage's whole economy would become crippled instantly. But for now, I have to figure out how to take this city without any undo. So, bear with me for a moment. I need to see if I can take this city. And I need to plan all of this without undo. So step one, we're going to lose a ballista, but I think we're just going to come. So a ballista would do 2. Well, 3. And it has. So I need 3 hits from a ballista. Wow. And then I need to kill this guy. Longbows would be useful. Longbows might be the answer. Longbows might be the answer. And then just flood it with dudes. And flood it in particular with, well, now all of my frickin' conscripts are dead. Which is annoying. Man, I wish this city was on the coast. I could be able to get one more whack from it. Okay. So the crossbow... crossbow could take this out. I don't really know what that does for me, though. So I guess I just wasted those orders. I guess longbow spam. Well, yeah, no, that's what I need to do. I need to kill that. And kill that. Because I think I'm going to need all 3 of these hits. So, we then attack that. If nothing else, this will be very exciting to just achieve it. Also, fun fact, I played a multiplayer game with Fluffy where I actually did this, and I don't think I actually took the city, but I landed on Carthage like this, thinking I was going to win the game, and naturally, of course, I lost. But it was a very fun play at the time. How many crossbows do you think I need to kill this? I wish there was a way to tell. Because orders is now the issue, but I have plenty of training, which is nice. Kill that. I need one more. Great. Okay. So, what I want to do is kill him with this guy. I think. I don't know what I want to kill it with. It doesn't matter. The city will fall. But I think I want to kill it with this guy because this guy has this and some protection. So step 1, chunk. Step 2, junk. And thank God that you can purchase orders with trading because step 3 is junk. Wow. That was awesome. That was awesome. Okay, so everything here probably dies next turn. But that's okay. Because we're here. We're here. We are landed. We've created the battlefield. I feel compelled to try... I wish I could kill this thing. Do I have another longbow that wants to do some damage? Yeah. Alright, we will do this, because I don't want the routing. Alright. And then maybe... see if we can get away with an unlimbered onager. How's about that? So we still need a bunch of elders. And I don't know, onager. Wow. If nothing else, we have taken Carthage. It's incredible. I can't believe that, yeah. They were at like 50-something points. And they can't reinforce yet. I'm going to have to cycle some of these things out to repair. This mangonel is not ideal. They've got some zone of control here. I do have to worry about all this stuff, but thankfully their coastal movement is blocked. And if I flood their coast with ships, their coastal movement should stay blocked. The only problem I have now is that these guys are being assholes. Thankfully, it looks like I'm going to be able to rush this mode out next turn. Yuck, but not terrible. So now I need to get... the mistake I made last turn was not putting my... I don't have any civics, man. I need an event. I need a culture level up. Rome's almost legendary. That's good. Control mounted units, yeah. Well, also just to give them stuff to kill that isn't stuff that I don't want to die. Oh, and I'm... this is the Jewish capital? Wait, what? What's the Jewish capital? Oh, the Greeks are taking the Jewish capital. So this is great news for me. I kind of want to like reveal the map just to look at the world, to be honest. Okay, so maybe mangonel time. I think it's mangonel time, because if I flood these shores with mangonels, I mean, that's going to be a good time. Alright, so... we were able to get away with an onager. Which is nice. But I don't see how we hold... oh, there's a cataphract. I don't see how we hold this territory, to be totally honest. Due to the room situation. We have lost a unit. That cataphract's going to ruin my day. I probably shouldn't put that ballista there. I should have put a conscript there. But I mean, they're just going to kill it with all of these swordsmen. But maybe this is what the next... maybe this is what the rest of the game is going to be like. Do we have a moat? That's nice. Oh, I think I did that wrong, but that's okay. Kind of like the idea of just kind of sending them into disarray here. With some city wax. Force those repair cycles. Need a longbow. Shit. This is gonna hurt so much next turn. I feel like if I sit right here, I'm just gonna die. Let's find out how much one of these deals. 3 damage. Yeah, so they have enough damage to just do a bunch to me. This is a really shitty situation. Could take out this onager, I guess. Could take out this city. Does better. They're the same. Okay. Still should build some Romans. And then I guess what I'm just going to have to do, I'm going to have to hunt for amphibious. Oh, God, and marines. That's perfect. Anybody else? You also have amphibious? Yeah, so I'm going to have to rely on amphibious as well. So I guess I'll come up here. And I'll anchor with you. Because you're going to start launching attacks with amphibious. And onager. Got some scouts, cool. I don't even know what to build with you, so I'm just going to counsel you. I'll counsel you, but just for one turn. Alright, how are we looking? I do need legal code. That's true. Because I have a zealot on the throne who I didn't move. These Greeks, man, are just... Oh, they're not in the north, are they? Okay, good. That is a good point. I need legal code. That'll help me with the enlist situation. Oh, dear God. Wow, they killed a boat from the ocean. Sorry, they killed a boat from land. Nice, and they weren't able to take anything because, yes, they're being distracted. So this is actually worth it. They're wasting orders doing this. And this is one of the things that I talk about when it comes to blitzing, because even though I never do it in the ocean, but you can basically do the same trick with cavalry. If you send half a dozen to a dozen units all across the enemy's empire, the AI doesn't really know what to do. Rather than like, hey, take this really important city back, it does whatever it just did. So I will put my guy... I need to enlist a cataphract. So what's the best thing to enlist a cataphract with? A crossbow. Also, what am I doing? I could put tons of generals on these dudes. So maybe... I actually need to kill this. Which is unfortunate. Because I just can't let it live. And then I need to flood this whole thing. Once I kill that, I need to flood it. This whole thing with, give me a longbow. Stealing you from over here. Oh, that's so annoying. I want to kill that thing. Alright, but now if I can maybe hopefully flood... So we'll do this. And we'll risk it with an onager in Carthago. And any other onagers I might have. Which unfortunately seem to not be a lot. We will add some good generals to our units. Oh, this is what Carthage decided to do. Also, Carthage decided, hey, I can cross here with peace. So that was another distraction. Good. Do we need legal code? We do, but where is it? I'm just gonna hold firm with the idea of doing... Great, that's a kill. We need that. I don't want to lose another droneman, so we're going to pull this back up. Nice, we can kill that. We can kill that. And just use ballistas! Man, maybe a ballista, maybe a no ballista game would actually be really hard. I want... This guy's just gonna die. I want to kill that swordsman, though. So we'll do it. And we'll buy one order to take another whack at this legendary city. And we'll... Ooh, we can get a warrior. Great. All right, so what I need to do is I need to stop everything I'm doing right now. And council. I know I'm working on that elder ambition, but I need to be able to enlist next turn, so that's 100. So that would be 300. Yeah, so I can enlist next turn. Ballista. Ballista. Oh, and I didn't even use my amphibious fellas yet. I do want to promote this guy to Marine, though. Because that's just going to be massive damage. If I can set up an anchor here or an anchor there, I can just swipe and take these cities as well. Onager. A ballista, I guess. I really don't. I mean, it will slow down my ambition situation, but honestly, I feel like I could run council and everything, and that would probably generate me about 400 civics per turn, to be honest. But obviously, I need to generate units. So yeah, legal code is worthwhile, but I'm going to do onagers for now, because mangonels rather, because if I can get the coastline flooded with mangonels, then I don't think they'd be able to take it back. And that's what I need. I need them to not take Carthage back, especially now that I have a Greek. Greece being Greece. What I do need to do, though, is get a ship close to this coast, so that'll chill out their movement. Jesus Christ. Also, maybe, considering the siege situation, maybe horses would be better, so I don't know what I'm doing with ballistics. The other honest thing about this game is I don't normally fight endgame battles because I would have won already. If we're being totally honest. Oh, I got citizenship? I did. I'm a dumbass. True. What is happening? Will you stay Jewish? See? I told you Revelation would have been better. Alright. So we're going to keep this simple. Here we're going to whack. We're going to whack. What we need really badly... I wonder if these will collapse. What we need really badly is to... nice. Is to be able to... I probably should have looked at that first. Is to be able to... hang on to this city. I don't know what to enlist. Know what to enlist. We have Marines. I could take the city. Seems worth it to me. Because even if they take it back, that's okay. Great. So now, no bonus, excuse me, unit bonus. Oh, there's a boat here. We don't like this boat, though. So that's good. And we're going to come right here. I'm going to go like this. Gotta heal that up. All right. What do we got? Okay. So, this is kind of good, but I still feel like we're gonna die. I feel like enlisting something right now is probably a bad idea. A ballista in the city would make sense. God, I wish this was something stronger. I mean, having a stupid swordsman back here certainly sucks, too. I feel like I just need to kill as much as I can. Maybe enlist? Well, one thing I can do is I can do my luxury ambition. Let's take a look at that. And I guess foolishly, that's my whole turn. I feel like we're going to lose a lot of stuff. All right, events. Ooh, civics. There we go. All right, now I will adopt legal code. Good point. Here we go. Also, what's costing me civics? I don't need this, really. That's useful. Losing this champions is not ideal. I think I'm going to actually try and convert this. I'll take the training. Definitely need the training. And here's hoping they don't murder me with everything they have. Kind of want... to go like that. All right, I don't want to waste any more training, so... We'll be ruthless. We'll get more civics. Yeah! Now we're talking. And we'll do some mangonel upgrades soon. All right, we're cooking. Axum is now a problem. Axum's getting tech points. Greece is not getting tech points, but Axum is getting tech points. And they have high. And they're on the other side of the world. So they're not... Axum is my clock. I know, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. We'll see the damage that's going to happen. At least taking these cities down is helpful. I really just need to hang on to Carthago, though. I want those points. I don't want to see... Come on. I don't want to see cataphracts. Okay. Nice. We can take that. We got a crit over here, which sucks a bunch, but... Whoa. All right. So they're right at the gate. Okay. We have rebels spawning. I'll be stressed, but I'll deal with that later. Bodkin, arrow, and ballistics. Which we're doing, basically. I don't really want to do Bodkin. No, we're doing ballistics, so perfect. All right, perfect. I already have Bodkin. What am I talking about? I don't know what's going on anymore. All right. Okay, so what I need to do is enlist some shit. I can enlist this guy. I'm inclined to swap out, but I don't want to. I'm inclined to swap out and unlimber there and put this guy there and just do that whole row. I like the idea of being protected against siege. And what we'll do is... You're ready to unlimber, right? Sorry. Go like this. Go like this. He'll enlist in this back line. He'll shoot him. And then we need to worry about... Dude, go away. We need to worry about this stuff. Taking this down a notch would be nice. Are you kidding me? Still need more ships. I actually need to heal this guy up so I can actually do something with it. And I don't think... I might not even need... Ooh. Actually. Maybe I do that. So how do I kill you? Can I do that? Dude, this Navy situation that I have going is really coming in handy. And what am I doing? I can't undo this, and I'm very upset with it. I'm so upset. All right, so we're going to back this guy off because he's going to come in and just hammer down or Dratum or whatever, however you say it. Now we're going to go like that and chunk that guy. We're going to go like that and chunk that guy. We're going to put ourselves powerful on hills, and we're on a hill. Great. Okay, we're making it work. These guys are not having a good day. That's okay. Can I get anything that's going to come kill him? Maybe. Well, certainly I can make him stuck, which is nice. Keep him in place. And then I kind of want... to put him there. It'll be a waste of an attack at least. And then come here and attack this. Can I... any more of these big beefy fellas? Dude, I cannot believe I pulled this off. Okay, so we have 4 orders left, and what we really need to do is get some onagers to the coast and cross our fingers. Okay, so we still have more orders, which is good. A ship here would be nice because we could really afford an anchor right here, come to think of it. Does anybody have... I need this anchor for this maneuver I'm about to do. I don't necessarily need this anchor. So we're going to dump it for over here. And then... oh, fun. We're going to unlimber here. And we're going to unlimber here. And we're going to show the Strait of Gibraltar how it's done. I'm going to show everybody how it's done. And how many? 2 more turns, 3 more turns on that. So we'll do more onagers because we're going to just upgrade. We will... 1 citizen this droneman. God, I love volunteers so much. It's so underrated. In fact, droneman time. I think maybe we just keep council on this. Whatever, it's not really doing much for me. Okay. Although, it would be a good time to think about opulence. Too, so maybe next turn I do an opulence spin. Because Greece is still coming at me with points. Do I care about this? Horses everywhere? Yes, I want horses everywhere, actually. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I might. I'll probably get them from captures. Good point. Yeah. All right. Could I have killed him? Yeah, I probably could have killed him. That's a bummer. Well, we're going for the city next, so really keep the disruption high level. Hopefully this doesn't freaking backfire. But this ship is preventing them from making big coastal moves. They still have all this road movement, but they can't go around my ship, so that's nice. And now we're going to have these onagers that can fire to keep that those repair cycles up. So that'll be great. Meanwhile, I'm just letting Greece do whatever it wants. But they're coming for my ship, which is nice. I just don't want them to get any deeper. All right, let's go. A bunch. Oh, there goes my opportunity to take this down. That's annoying. And they stole another... They killed another ship. Shit. Hagia Sophia complete by Axum. Axum's going to be the problem. Don't want to abdicate. Take another tactics, air. All right. So we still have a swordsman, though, so that's nice. Our sword that we enlisted is still alive. We have one turn on Carthago, and I'm going to bank on the idea that they probably don't take it from me. So, I think what I'll do here is take the opportunity to use this ship, the marine ship, to kill people. Although, yeah, we're going to kill people. This guy's going to come up and heal. This guy's also going to heal. Somebody needs to kill this asshole. And unfortunately, it has to be this dude, but we'll do it later. Kill that. Where's a little conscript or something when we need it? Here we go. Slinger. Okay. Although that slinger can get upgraded to a crossbow anytime soon. Family gifts. Okay. This is stressful. This is cool, though. It's really cool. I think maybe just go straight for another enlist, although I'd like to go where I can get this area effect damage. So maybe we go like this. And maybe he comes here. And we do a longbow. Although this would have been perfect for a swordsman. Shit. Alright, well, any ballistas? Am I running low on ballistas? I need to run... It's ballista time. Like, I need a little bit of everything. And this is fun, because this is... I normally don't have a match like this, because you normally end up winning before you really get into this meat of the end game. And, I really need to make sure I kill this thing. But I'm trying to do as much damage as possible on all sorts of things. I really wish... Oh, yeah, I really wish I moved him up there, but that's okay. So I need to do 11 damage to that. I might have messed up. Now I just need to do 5 damage to it. That's probably a dumb move. But we do have another ballista, though. All right, back to this. 5 more damage. And it's imperative that we hang on to Carthage, though. I don't think they'll take it. But even so. We might have to abandon this one for now. Oh, right. Let's not forget we want to whack that city. We want to wax that city to keep these repair cycles up. And then... maybe... a zealot? And then maybe get in somebody's way? Anybody else want to get in anyone's way? Man, more generals would be smart. I have all these amazing generals. What's my training at? Let's go. Let's go commanders, man. Why am I fighting an entire war without generals? What is going on? Even you, right over here, you can get a general. Here we go. And you're in trees anyway, so we like that. All right. Let's just get one other person in the way. We'll do this guy. Whatever it takes to put you right there. We should be good. Over here, we'll do a chariot. We'll also do a chariot. We'll do a ballista here. Elephant could be useful. We'll do an elephant. We'll do another elephant. Elephants actually could be useful for pushing people around. Ooh, decree could actually be useful. I'm not normally in a position where I need to use it, but I feel like this mountain might be it because I do keep running low on orders. No tech points from Greece. No tech points from Kush. Tech points from Carthage. So Axum is the one to beat timing-wise. But we're about to jump like, oh yeah, that is the library. Good call. And we should definitely have this city. I can't. This is awesome. What a good game. I mean, I would have, let's be real, I would have been absolutely screwed if they crossed Gibraltar. Though, I mean, that could be an Alex thing, but either way. Oh, a city like no other. What do you think? Should we rule from Carthage? I'm curious. I wonder if we should rule from Carthage. This is probably a bad idea. But we did it. Where am I now? 47. So still not... we're in the running, but... cutting it close. That's cool. This is a great event. We can thank Solver for this event. Very cool. Make the Spy Master happy. And I don't really know what to make the city. I feel like the obvious answer is champions just in case. Oh, and it's also going to be this is annoying. Alright, that solves some opinion problem. What do you think? Are we ruling from Rome? It doesn't make it your seat. It does not make it your seat if you switch the capital, which is actually really cool because then you get this. Your capital will have the family seat icon, which will give you 4 crowns in your kingdom. It's actually very, very cool. The culture rate is 69. So we'll be strong in 6 turns. Or like 8 or 9. You know what I realized? I'm looking at Discord, but I'm not looking at YouTube, you jerk. I'm not looking at YouTube chat at all. Oh, now my phone is off, so I can't look at YouTube chat anyway. So if you're on YouTube with me, thanks for being here. And I apologize for ignoring you this entire time. Yeah. Okay, well. I had some comments that I never responded to. Sorry, Maniac. Yeah. I was trying, the idea was to do both, but then I realized at one point when I started tabbing, because I'm tabbing to check Discord, that my little YouTube display also disappeared too. So, whoops. My bad. I'm sorry, guys. This is literally my first time actively streaming, so a little bit of a leeway could be good. All right, so I think we could just run up with some commanders and knock the door down to this place. We'll go like this. We'll take the court soldier because we want more generals. And we'll come right in. And Carthage is still stronger than me, but there's not much really they're going to be able to do about this. Wow. When a navy comes in clutch. All right, and kick these cities into their repair cycles. Search for some. All right, so we do need to be mindful of what's happening in Greece because we might. I still might need to take some points off of Greece, but Greece will be easy to take points. This is 3 points right here. They're not even on tech points right now. So we'll deal with them eventually. But I think we can win even points-wise. I think we can win off of a full conquest of Carthage. We have to be able to, right? We're still in calligraphy. So I can just let them rot on this island. Hopefully they don't build a ship. But even if they do... Even if they do, I think I can take care of it. I need... something to upgrade these goddamn warriors into. I can't believe I don't have swordsmen yet. Alright, so now I need to kill this stuff. What is this, a poly? I will enlist the poly. Is this 2 polys? Oh, that's annoying. Whoops, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that, but I will enlist 1. And then, where are my cheeky chariots? Cheeky chariot time. Do I have another one? We're just going to go deeper. You know? They're kind of stuck over here. Although this guy's going to die next turn, which is a big bummer. But that's fine, because we're going to come in. And we're going to block their ability. Well, I guess they're already kind of pretty blocked, huh? So we're just going to come in and... yeah, we'll go like this. That way they can't do anything fun to loop around. Okay. Still need to move this guy up. That's actually a good point. I wonder how much that will mess up with my maintenance and shit, though. But technically, the Carthage might be more central to this whole thing. I don't know. It is 5 legitimacy, but it's more discontent for my champions. Maybe I don't want that. But it's such a pretty capital. Yeah, we're going to rule from Carthage. It's glorious. It's a city like no other. And yeah, our maintenance did go up. But that's okay. Whatever, we can manage it. Alright, so we've enlisted a Polybole. We have a swordsman here, which we can use to chop this guy up. Looking for an... although these guys can get upgraded to mangonel, so I guess I'll hang them out here for 1 turn. And what we'll do is we'll come over here and we'll do an agent network to take a peek at what we have going on. Oh, I'm not going to waste the orders on it, so never mind. Still need to look at Rome. We're going to lose another Droman. It's annoying. I'm kind of wasting my Dromans here. Alright. Oh, yeah. 2-turn ballistas in the heart of Carthage. Just spam ballistas! Ooh, 1-turn warriors. Prep for that swordsman upgrade. Also, we can get our onager, Dromans out. More onagers, but we'll do a ballista. What does this look like over here? I don't know. Kind of want to do more chariots too. But we'll do... actually, no, some longbows would be useful. I'm all over the place. Ballistas. When in doubt, do ballistas. Dromon down here. Okay. Still need to deal with these rebels. But they're coming in. Who has... oh, the Kushites. Damn, Kush. This is cool. Kush has come all the way from the heart of Africa. Normally when I've played this map, I've seen Kush get stomped. They have not been doing well on this map since the map was expanded, but okay. The Kushite Empire grows. I'm a big fan of that. All the way into the heart of Anatolia. That's really cool, man. They are on their calligraphy timer. You know, I kind of think the calligraphy thing works from an AI timing perspective. I actually think it works. Position to bombard Sicily. Rhegion and then Syracuse now. I don't know. Do I need them? I kind of want to save that for last. Because if nothing else, Carthage will just sit here forever. And, you know, it's only 2 points. This is 2 points. This is 3 points. I need to worry about this for point denial off of Greece. But honestly, Kush and Axum are going to be a bigger problem. The Alliance of Africa is a bigger problem. Alright, so we have some losses, which is a bummer. But I don't need this anchor anymore, I don't think. So I'm going to take out this ship. Oh! Or I'm going to watch as that ship disappears. You know what would be fun? Let's actually take a look at the Kushite Empire by infiltrating in a couple of turns. Oh, we're going to win by ambition, even if whether I want to or not. Because I did the crown. I should have held off on the crown until the last minute. That's my bad. Shit. That was not intentional. I would have preferred to win by points, and I think we could win by points, but I have just realized, unless I delay the capturing of these cities, which kind of really is impractical from a strategic standpoint, I would like to have access to the cities that I need to do what I need. I'm sure I'm going to get an elder from one of these. What I can do, I have no other elders currently, though I can get myself to a point where I build like the last elder. So I won't necessarily win by conquering Carthage, but I'm assuming there's an elder in one of these 2 cities. So that is a bit of a bummer. Which means I no longer need scholarship, though. I would have liked to win points, just because of the effort that this has been. But that's okay. This has still been a fun... wow, that's such a beefy guy. Well, we're going to enlist him. It's not a bad thing. I'm very pleased with this game. This was grade A entertainment. So, Maniac, yes. Actually, that's a really good point. I could have abandoned the ambition. I don't know. What do you think? Should I? I mean, Kitten, you've been watching since, like, 9 in the morning. So, I mean, if you want to watch me play for another 1,000,000 years to... What's the problem? Win an ambition. I might actually abandon it. But the main reason why I don't want to abandon it, Maniac, is because I do want to win. So, if nothing else, I want to keep it in my back pocket in the event that I can't compete with Kush or Axum. No, I know it has to be done before I win it. So I have... I have to decide now. That's funny. I have to decide now. Well, I honestly can't decide. It's been a long game. I am quite tired. Certainly not unearned victory, I would say, especially since I've achieved the #1 goal. I mean, I haven't quite conquered the Mediterranean. I would have to play on a low difficulty to do that, I think. I mean, not that I couldn't do it. I could do it over time. Even in this situation, I think. But I mean in a practical time frame of actually doing it in however many hours I've been playing this game, then a lower difficulty would make sense. 3,000 gold for a mangonel, that's annoying. It's the wood. Well, I'm making enough money, so I guess I'll just counsel people. I still don't have citadels in these spots. That's also quite annoying. $1,500 for a chariot. That's funny. Well, what we'll do is get the mangonel anyway. Might lose that worker, but who cares? Okay. Greece being annoying, as Greece does. I kind of want to just up. Yeah, these will all be out in one turn, so let's just up. Let's do that better. There. 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 Up my lumber intake. All right. So, we still need to put a guy in here. We are going to capture the city. I just need to figure out if I'm actually going to do the funny thing and abandon the ambition. I don't have anybody beefy left. Oh yeah, I do. I have this guy. But I don't want to put him there. We'll go like this. I guess we kind of have to put him there. We'll go like this. All right. So I'm going to check chat and yeah, I'm gonna I don't know. I'm torn as to whether I want to just abandon the ambition or not. What time is it here? Oh, okay. What time have I been playing? 7.5 hours. Oh. Screw it. We'll take the city, and if it wins, we win. If not, then I'll worry about it when I'll worry about it in 5 turns when I capture this one. I mean, at this point, there's nothing Carthage will do to stop me from conquering it entirely. I have the mangonels now. I've made landfell. They're stronger than me, but I feel like the bulk of that is right here, and they can't move it anywhere. So, even though they'll have this stuff, they're going to be constantly barraged by owners out here, which means they're just going to force to repair the entire time. So Carthage is completely done for. It's basically a matter of the question of, can I get the points off of Carthage in the time frame? Oh, don't kill that. That sucks. In the time frame before Kush or Axum wins. That's the main question. But certainly I'm conquering Carthage. I feel like this is a worthy win if I win. I would have liked to have done more damage to Greece. Hey, they backed off. That's nice. Oh, hey, look. Greece can hit me with a mangonel now. That's a nightmare. I want to save this court. Oh. Okay. And Carthage wants truce, and to that I say no. Okay, so the game is not over yet. And unfortunately, I feel like the correct answer for this city is also champions, mostly while we're just hanging on to this territory. Just to prevent the retakes, since they did do a pretty decent showing right here. But we're going to whack this. We're going to whack that. And now those will repair forever still. And what I really need, if this game is going to keep going, is both the ability to rush everything instantly and cataphracts. And I think with cataphracts, we'll probably be able to do some, oh no, damage against Greece. So we have some stuff going on up here. I do need to take a worker from anywhere and come up here and build a stupid citadel. I don't even care. I'm just going to build it right on top of the old... Oh, you can't do that? I thought I could do that. Oh, I can build it on the stronghold. Right. So I'll just build over the garrison and put the citadel there, and I'll do the same thing over... Well, they probably won't let me, so I guess over here I'll get rid of... I don't know, the monastery? What on earth is happening? Why can't I see? I'm confused. Oh, because you can't build over monasteries anymore. Durr. That makes sense. My bad. That's my fault, but good. Good, good, good. Okay. We're losing gold, so that's interesting. Some hamlets. Why not? Year 126 hamlets? That is a thing that could happen. Alright, so I feel like I have a little bit of a two-front situation going on here, which isn't ideal. But there's not much I can do about it, so... I do want to heal this up. Pepper that guy, grab that guy. And we don't have an enlist this turn. So I think what we'll do, we'll just come... Oh, we're going to get swiped by that, but that's... I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, because I didn't... Look, I moved too quickly. Okay. Just plow right in. We'll take the defector. Where are my conscripts at? Actually, no, where are my mangonels at? Anybody remember if there are more cities this way than there are this way? How many cities do they have? 11, so we have one here. Then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5, maybe 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not... 7, 8, 9... And then maybe they made to Cyrene, so that'd be 10-ish. And then maybe there's one more down here. Okay, so that's pretty even. I guess we'll go this way. So, mangonel's up. Don't want to lose... Oh, this city's getting a beating. Solve that after that. Carthage. Oh, this is great. So, what can I do? Where is one of these guys when I need him? I want a testudo right there. And of course I don't have one. Do I? I have a Estastis that hasn't done anything. And of course it's in the... Oh, God. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. I'm just never going to use it. It's literally there so the units I build don't come out over there ever again. So, okay. Well, nothing I can do about that. We'll do this. Convert you. And I want to make sure I have enough. We're going to stop this woodcutter nonsense because I want to make sure I have enough to enlist next turn. Man, so close to have everybody except a couple on training output and be able to get enough civics. Volunteers is draining civics. Maybe I don't need that anymore. I don't know. It's always good to have, just in case. I feel pretty good about volunteers being on. What I will do... man, sorry, I'm all over the place. What I will do is go over here, put a mangonel up. And, go over here. Oh, no, we're gonna chop more woods. Because we want a crossbow if we can afford it. We don't have crossbows. Well, we'll take a longbow instead. Alright, so we still need to move everybody up. Oh, but we don't have any orders. Shit. Got distracted. Alright, well, next time, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna not have a good time this turn. But that's okay. Horsemen. Oh, this is great. We have... Yes, I definitely need cataphracts. Because that's really good. Oh, man, we can build horses everywhere. Yeah, we're going to spam some horses out. Okay. Great. That's good. Resource-wise, that's huge. We've been spending so much wood. They're not going to take Carthago. Professional army would be a lot of XP. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, but I don't have the civics to swap anyway, so I guess it's kind of moot. Yeah, they ain't getting to Carthago. I have a bunch of mangonels protecting it. They would have to... That's the thing. The AI doesn't really blitz. They blitz in short bursts. We do have unlimited forced march on. But, like, they could blitz down this city, sure. 100% I would buy it. But I don't think they would be able to do this and then that, too. So I'm going to have, like, at least one turn's heads up from them. Oh, no. Killing stuff. Or who knows? Imagine if I just eat a colossal slice of humble pie right now and I'm completely wrong. That would be funny. So I think what I'll do is I'll focus here and see if I can't ooh, a tsunami. See if I can't blitz into this with these two things. and then we'll swap this over there, and then I'll just kind of hop that way. Really just send them into a disarray. Oh, wow. Imagine if I was in a position to bombard. This is disgusting and gross, and I hate it, and I wish I was unlimbered already. And I'm just letting this thing get destroyed, so let's back that up. So they've backed off up here, which is nice, so we will go take that down. Man, this moat is coming in pretty clutch. And I think resume the mangonel creep. Alright, so that's good there, but we want to crawl this way, across Carthage. Because basically we're going to bring this down with these guys. We're going to move this way. Because all the points are over here. Axum has 4 tech points. I also need to get more science, so we'll steal research from the Kush. I did want to investigate their territory, but steel research is more important. Still a question of how quickly we can take territory. Sweet. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind with my horses. My horsies. Probably shouldn't have spent those civics, but whatever. Alright, so we really want to try and... Can I do both? Can I get myself in a position to do both where I don't get royally screwed? We'll find out. I don't see horses. Alright, so with that in tow, I feel pretty confident with this situation here. Maybe kind of come over here to prevent some shenanigans. Is the droneman? Oh, we have a ship that we need to kill. But we don't have the orders. But it's worth the training, so we'll spend it. It probably not, but I don't know. I just don't want them to have ships. Yeah, so this guy... Oh, wait. Do we want decrees out of here with the question? I don't know. Let's see how... It doesn't take that much. Yeah, so we'll decree, I guess. Doesn't take that much of our civics off. And do we have a good governor to boost that up even further? I mean, not really, but we'll do this guy for the order anyway. So, here's what it is. Mangonel. Great. How are we feeling? That's true. I guess I would speed up my production, huh? Mostly my thing is, it's like, if I spend 3 turns repairing when I'm getting horses every 2 turns, I don't know. It just feels like, am I really saving that much time off of the horse? Like, long term, maybe, I guess, but I just wanted a couple horses right now. Because even a horse will do pretty solid damage to these mangonels and also these ballistas, which are the remainder. So I just kind of, I need to clear this as quickly as I can. Carthage, 61 orders, they're coming for me. All right, that looks like it's it. So down goes the walls. Also check Greece. Oh, this is disgusting looking. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Everything's fine. Do I want to lose this mangonel? I don't. Because they're expensive. I was curious if I could panic into the ocean, but you can't. Okay, back to focusing on this situation. That's down. We'll get some science, so 1 turn down off of that. And honestly, we can just go boop, boop. For that. This can come there. And this moves there because it can still ownage sorry, mangonel this coast. This is so funny. I wonder what happens if they... I wonder if they're so clogged, if they keep building military units, won't those technically hop the bay? I think that actually will be a thing that happens. Okay, so we'll knock that. Knock that. All right. Now we're cooking. We might win in 2 turns anyway, but we are cooking. So is Axum, apparently. We're going to take our Marine Explorer, and we're going to go exploring. For a new destination to hit. Our order situation sucks. Which is a bummer. More horses. Because if nothing else, all of these horses are going to upgrade into a bunch of cataphracts soon, so that's always good. Maybe some mangonels down here. Repair just to make Kitten happy. We only need 1 more, but we're going to do it. Tsunami is over. 3 citizens in Carthago. but I become cruel. I'm actually down with that. Imprisoning this guy. He doesn't like me, so we'll see where that goes. And... oh, man. Convert to state religion for the love of God. Okay. This is looking a little risky, so actually... I'm going to spend more training just to throw this guy right there, and hopefully that stops them in their tracks. We'll see what happens. Well, it's not even that assimilation is painful, it's that I think the Colosseum, I think the training output, 39%. Oh, it's 12% damage, yeah. 12% from damage. Yeah, so mostly it's just assimilation's the issue. Anyway, doesn't matter. Kush and Axum are neck and neck, but they're still allies, right? So they're going to win together. I mean, not that that technically worked. I love this. I love that off in the distant lands are just this amazing empire of Kush and Axum that are unified. And I love that Babylon's still hanging around, which that's cool. And I can't believe that Kush made it all the way up to Hattusa. I've never seen that happen before. That's a really, really cool turn of events. All right, what's happening? Anything? The Sword of Damocles. Sword of Damocles. The Hittites. Great. Cool. Nobody cares. Pathfinder, maybe? Two free legionaries would be useful, but I kind of just want to get to Cataphracts as quickly as possible. So we're staying the course. I cannot fathom how this unit survived. So we're going to come back and repair it. Speaking of repair, we want to repair this. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, see, so this swordsman just killed the slinger. That was good protection. We have pikemen, which is not ideal. But we can deal with that. I feel like what I need is more damage on this side of the map. Ooh, this is yucky. That's going to get some stuff killed, I'm sure. Whatever. This is a tribal unit. I could probably take this territory. These anchors are really coming in amazing. What I need is to kill this. Okay, we'll take engineer because there are lots of stuff. I don't have a longbow, do I? Get over here. Great. I want to stay ruthless, for I am ruthless. Alright. Knocking this down a notch, and we're going to keep exploring to see what we can find. great. The glory of Carthage has come to an end. And we have Holy War, so fantastic. I was going to enlist this turn, but I'd much rather that. And now I can get rid of volunteers. Now I can get rid of volunteers because I won't. In the west, I can still attack. Oh. Well, yeah. I know I probably killed stuff, but I see what you're saying. Build a quarry, because that doesn't make any sense. Alright, so... Ooh! My mangonel cancels his mangonel. That's great news. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright, so that's good news. Kill that. That's really good news. I don't like how exposed I am over here, though, so... What to do about that? I think we go like this. Into the scrub. And Testudo, since all this guy ever wants to throw at me is freaking archers. And then, I guess we'll have to just do that. And maybe another mangonel. And maybe another mangonel. And you'll just... We'll actually burn... What we'll do is we'll go ahead and burn the citizens now. All of them. Since we're going to be swapping out of volunteers anyway. It'll be a second since I don't have the civics yet anyway. But I'll just do it like a big purge. We want some speed down here. I took my sweet time getting to advanced units, didn't I? Yeah, 43. Not that big of a difference. It was like 39 before. I took my sweet time. So I am at 50 points. Carthago is going to be strong in 2 turns. And then it'll be at 100 culture per turn, which means it will be 20 turns away from another point. I could be building cathedrals, but I mean, war. The Kushites have shown up. This is actually a really big problem, because if a wave of Kushites... it's like me against the Christian world. If a wave of Kushites... I'm going to have to, like, hold the fort. This is a problem, because this means I might not be able to advance into Greece if I have to. If I have to keep clearing both Greek and everybody else from the eastern side of the world. That could be an issue. Yeah, no, I played this game... Timing-wise, I played this game thinking I could get to 100 science and win the game, which is what I can do on a medium map, but the terrain and everything else, the crossing of... Oof. So I will be losing this city. And that's okay. What we will do is we'll just let him take it back. That's okay. We're going to take the training boost because it's cheaper. And this is what we'll do. They'll take this, but we're just going to bombard it until... Oh, they took this too. Well, that's annoying. And they killed somebody. You're not making... They killed my amphibious man. That's not fun. Needing to go in two different directions kind of sucks. And we didn't get another Elder Specialist. So that's good. So yeah, we can win on our own terms. I will do one more champion city there. Although in reality, maybe I should be embracing... after all this time, I've just realized maybe I should be embracing paganism because I can control paganism. But we're not doing that, so here we are. Okay. Let's see if we can't just heal up for a little bit. That's a bummer. Don't need to enlist right now. I will burn citizens on that. Burn citizens on that. Burn some citizens on that. I would really like to burn these citizens, but this rebel has been annoying me forever. And we'll burn... maybe on a Droman, actually. Burn some citizens on that, and then we will swap to professional army. Because we have Holy War to worry about our rushing, even though our economy has frickin' plummeted. But whatever. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us. It probably won't. Holy War is good, but it's not, like, absolutely game-changing. And I am going to suicide this horse. No, I'm not, because I can't cross the bay. But that's an idea later in the game. Oh, Carthage can just cross. I forgot about that. Because they're at peace. That's what's going to make Rhegion difficult now that I think of it, is that Carthage is just going to cross constantly. What am I ignoring? I'm not really doing anything over here, huh? Oh, I need to put somebody in here. Alright, here's hoping they don't kill that. They probably will. Alright. We can repair this. Unless we're fully repaired. No, we just took it. Repair that. Horse. Horse. Alright, how are we doing? I think I get this. We're at 53. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more points coming in the next 5 turns. So we're actually at 58. So we're matching Kush right now. And then we have another point, another point. 1, 2. Oh shit, we're paused again. God damn it. 1, 2, 3. So that's 61 points. Oh. Losing a couple more guys down here, but that's all right. I need more ballast, more mangonels down here. I'm kind of preemptively trying to get my cataphracts ready, and then I'll... Ow. Sweep over the land. Wow, they didn't even have the orders to put a guy in here. Or they just did whatever they did. My heir can be a commander or a tactician. I will take commander. At XP and training will be really good. Chancellor on them, that's good. Family gifts on Valerius, that's good. I'm going to legitimize this guy. Because that's going to give us some sweet opinion. And then, do we have any family opinion fellows over here? Alright, so bring him there. And we're just gonna mango now. Maybe, we don't have enough to enlist, so that's okay. Doot. 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 Just keep crushing forward. This guy has Warden, so we take with this. Just keep pressing forward. The campaign in Africa presses on. Wow, that really does a number on me, huh? Yeah, I think they're building units, and I think they're hopping. There's no way that could have happened. That conscript, because the island is clogged, just hopped. So they're going to start landing here. That's funny. I'll give them a little room. How about that? Give them a little breathing room. That's really funny. In fact, I'll do more. I forgot I can come from this side because of the border. I completely forgot about that. Junk. chunk. And what I need is an anchor. Doot. Doot. And they're backing off, which is great. Anchor, sorry, unlimber, and then this guy, oh, he already moved. Unlimber, and any test duties? Well, what we'll do, we'll put civilians underneath these warriors. I love using civilians. That way, they'll have to kill quite a bit to step onto the island. Okay. Ooh, I could actually get around there. Crap. Do I have another one hit? No, I don't. All right. So maybe some dromins from here, although I don't know what I'm going to do about down there. I didn't fire any of this stuff, so we should. Oh. Get him. All right. Mangonels. Mangonels. Horsies. More horsies. And kill this guy. And I don't know. A mangonel. A horsey. Horsey. All right. Mangonels and horses, that's all you ever need. And remember when I was like, at the start of this, I said, all you need is ballistas. Although that's true. This game really did turn around as soon as I started incorporating ballistas. How long is this one? 8 hours. Oof, that's a game. It is a game of old world. The pagans have reclaimed 500 from their discontent, though. That's a lot. They've reclaimed their rightful position. Six cities. So 2 here. 3. 4. Which means, yeah, they got Cyrene at least. And I can't remember if there are 2 sites over there or not. I think there's one more down here. Axum at 59. And what I need to keep doing now that I've passed the hump of enlisting, is I need to keep doing steel research, because what I have to do is get some tech points, I assume. Could also build opulence. Let's do that. We're in rush mode now. Everybody build an opulent point. It's because am I frugal? No. I was wondering why that was cheaper. I am frugal. I'm frugal, so that's cool. All right. Line that up if we need it. Do a little forced march. Try and clean up this region over here. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Wait, no, give me the horse. There we go. Take that. There, you know what, Kitten, if you're still watching, I'm not sure if you're still watching, but you might want to give Alex a nod. You've probably watched me enough taking all of these cities. I don't understand why they don't leave units inside cities. Because obviously I feel like that's going to make it harder to take them, right? So now I'm just going to be able to walk up and just take the city. I assume, although this Christian guys might give me some trouble. Might need an archer. Yeah, so that's something that seems a little interesting. Oh, are you really kidding me right now? Nice, plenty of gold for that. Which we'll use. And can I hit you? Wow. Yes, I can. Now all I need is some big damage. I don't have the training for it. All right, so remind myself that I can take Region at some point. All right. Checking the YouTube chat. Man. So I'll get a point. Well, I think we're going to cut it close. But I think we have it. What I want to start with is over here. Cool. I want to heal this mangonel up. I do want to make sure that I repair this Wow, man. All right. This university getting destroyed kind of sucks. See if we can't repair it. Let's see if we can't get a swordsman in there. Or enlist somebody. Making waves. We're noble now. This is still an onager. We need to upgrade that, but we don't have the training. And now we're in Syracuse. Okay. Okay. We shall have a convert to Christianity. Okay, capturing. This one's paused. I need a guy in here. This one's paused. I need a guy in here. Okay. Bring our horses back to heal up. And just crank out these guys. And I feel like we just surround these with civilians and hope that the computer doesn't feel like taking it. And get into a position there. And I think this is a pretty solid turn. How's the north looking? The north looks fine. We'll do a... oh, we don't have the training. Okay. So we'll do a legionary over here, because we don't really have a lot of melee. We still need to repair here. I think I'll do another legionary. All right. I think we have reached the limit of our audience here. But we'll play it out. So if you're watching this when I'm not live streaming, you'll get the finale. Again, I could finish off the ambition here, but I'm trying to see if I can conquer Carthage in a quick enough time frame. We are now at 5 cities to get myself the win. Axum and Kush are really just rocking back and forth in terms of the victory. Wow, this is pretty cool that it doesn't kill me. Alright, so we have some landfall here again. Soon I need to flood this bay with some dromons, so I need to worry about that on my next turn. And we got the big boys, counterfacts. We'll take the maceman over the worker. This is not an impressive city, so we will do... We'll do patrons anyway, just to keep the block alive. I don't want to route into that location. But I need to kill that guy, so I'm not really 100% sure what to do. Do that, I guess. Maceman over here to kill that. We'll unlimber. And we'll cover this with workers. Alright, so that's that front. What's this front? This front needs to come back up and heal. We want to repair. We're going to go just like this. Try and prevent the crossing. And that should eliminate Greece's ability to deal with us. There are now no more units in Italy. No more military units in Italy. I'm going to clear it out completely. Just for the principle of the thing. We did it. Year 134, Italy is cleared completely of Greek presence. Incredible. All right, so the next front we have to operate is over here, and we're out of orders. Which is a bummer. Really not much else I can do, because I don't want to waste any more training. So what I'll do is... ballista. Horse. Now, this place needs more ballistas, so we'll do a ballista down here. And you'll do a droman. And you'll do a droman. And that's it. All right. All right. So I'm just going to get up and grab myself some water. So we're going to try and focus maybe on some interesting locations. And we're going to...
right, cool. We got that 500 science. Carthage begging for peace. We ain't having it. Deal research one more time. 510 from Kush. All right. We got 2 cities. So we have now taken the lead. We officially have the most points in the game. Incredible. This is incredible. What a good one. Well, this sucks. Hopefully we'll get a stat. All right, so what do we want over here? Statesman. I think we'll do patrons, statesmen. So patrons, statesmen. And then don't forget what we also need to make sure we start doing wherever we have workers. An estate. You don't want to forget about this part. Speed it up. Okay. So they did. They managed to take this out. Which is really annoying. So we're just going to have to sacrifice. Dromans. They're nicely fortified here. And we'll take our mangonels all the way down where they belong. Which is assaulting Syracuse. We need to make sure that we are getting some kills. Heal these guys up. Move this into position with an unlimber. And all right, so this there's no city over here, so this quadrant should be set, and we shall advance forward. Okay, so we've taken some hits. All right. Unfortunately, that's the best we got. We will take a strike here, but that's the best we've got. And we're going to lose some people. My wife is dead. My heir is dead. So I killed everybody except my son, who's exploring. Yay, okay. We're going to get a bunch of dromans everywhere. Right now, we're going to do a round of them. As best we can, anyway. And the reason for that is because once the west is secure, we would advance east, right? Naturally. So once this whole area is secure, we can get all of our drone and all of our navy up here with Greece, and we're just gonna pelt Greece down. We have hit the top of the chart. We have a return of some units down in North Africa. But mangonels will really clear all of this up. The final, oh, yuck. We are now glorious. All right, so we want to release Remus. And we'll do that. We'll take a statesman city. Unfortunately, oh, good thing we have this guy though. These mangonels can make it here though, which is nice. That's a pretty good distance. Get them set up to fire in, and that's that front. So we're going to have to go here, and we're going to have to go here, and circle again. We're just going to have to cycle that up like that. Anybody with really strong defense would be nice for a general here. And yeah, same thing per usual. What I need to do is figure out a way to kind of Well, actually, what I need to do is I need to start assigning generals. Again, I'm fighting this whole entire battle without generals. I don't know why I'm doing that. All right. Anchor there. That should be fine for an anchor. All right. So now this front could use some love. Unlimber, strike. And that's all of my fronts. Move this guy back. Another droneman. Cancel this. Cancel everything because we're going to swap to cataphracts next. All right. We have 3 different cities we're taking from Carthage. We're trying to defend the coastline from our Greek friends. Oof, that sucks. Now I still have the most points. I've climbed ahead. I'm no longer tied with Axum. This is great. Pretty pleased with this game. Pretty pleased with the challenge of this game, too. Kush still has no tech points. That's very interesting to me. All right, so now what I need to do is, speaking of tech points, I need to figure out my quickest path to tech points, and it's actually going to be chain drive or cohorts. So I'm going to go with chain drive here. All right, everybody's happy. Look at this. We have a very happy world. Pretty pleased with that. Cataphract time. We'll do cataphracts in Africa first. And we'll do Syracuse next. Just really crush these mangonels down. Not these mangonels, these guys down. Try to figure out what the correct way to go about this is. So what we'll do here is we'll actually heal up this guy, and that will hopefully give him a little bit of a buff. Just shred that. Shred that coastline. All right, over to West Africa. All right, and that sums up West Africa pretty much. It will come in here with a cataphract. All right, so this front down. This front could be reinforced. I'm not sure by what. A baluster would be lovely. Oh, there's me. I can come down here. Ah. And I will. Because what we'll do... Oop. What I'll do is I will enlist this fella. And then the last thing we have to think about is over here. Maybe come in with this guy, this guy, this guy. And then we just want to upgrade. Cataphract. And we don't have the training. Anything else? Okay. Oh, pushing him aside would have been the most sense, but we can't do that now. Alright, here we are. Now everywhere gets a cataphract. I will rush this one. Don't need to rush that one. Don't need to rush that one. Don't need to rush that one. We're doing pretty good with production. At some point, I mean, it's past the point of it mattering, but in theory, if I were to keep conquering this world, what I would need to do is spread Judaism to the rest of my empire. But it is a bit moot. Ooh, 4 turns over here. That's not bad at all. Oop. I will purchase this, though. 21 turns on a cataphract? Nope, it's 1 turn because you can just rush it. Alright, that's everything. Wow, so this one ended up being a, call it a 9-hour game. I don't know if I'm going to get full to the points on this one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coming out in the next 6 turns. Swap to opulence where it matters. Close it out. Close it out with a Carthage capture. I mean, we have Carthage, but hopefully a full defeat of this nation. Clear out Syracuse and just have complete dominance and hegemony of the Tyrian Sea, Western Mediterranean. Axum has 100 orders. I'd like 100 orders. My order economy wasn't that great. I assumed this would move quicker than it would, which is one of the reasons why it actually is taking longer. Because I played my game, I wasn't planning for the long game. I'm now doomed, but I don't want to be doomed. I want to do well. Interesting how Greece is entirely averse to attacking this from this direction. Wow. I'm inclined to take the gold here. I'm really bummed. Really bummed about the fact that I'm going to die before the game ends. I hate when that happens. Heal up one more time on this guy. We're going to move these cataphracts in. I need another ship. There we go. Yeah, see, that's going to block that naval movement. Come over here and prep this to get as far out as we can. Oh, nice. I'm the Magnificent. Before we go, I am the Magnificent. How close are we? Not close at all. So that's pretty decent. Can't end on the great, but what we can do is anchor here, heal up. Increase the shrapnel. Can you make it? Nobody can go there. So now this is completely down. What I need to do is go like this. And then I need to take myself a cataphract. And I need to come in here and I need to hope to God I have a stupid longbow somewhere. I do, but we don't know where it is. He's all the way over here. But he can fit. He can make it. I didn't even have to force march. How about that, huh? Great. So there goes Syracuse. Syracuse is taken. Milestone. Huge, huge milestone. And we're going to set up some onagers here to start working away at down there. And then the last thing we have to do is come down here and go bam, bam. We'll hunt down this elephant if we can find it. Where the hell did that elephant go? There was absolutely an elephant down here. Did it, like, force march away? Weird. Alright, so, in the same turn, we've secured the west, we've secured Syracuse, and now we're advancing along Africa. That's pretty nice. We have an amazing amount of generals. Speaking of which, it's time to... Oh, we don't have enough training to upgrade. That's okay. All right. We're just going to cancel everything for now and see what happens. We will opulence in the spaces where I know that I built it. Speed that timing up. Just a little bit. Not a lot. And then what I want to do next turn at some point with some of my orders, see if I have any Jewish disciples left. And try and spread as much Judaism around as I can, but I really don't think I have any. That's okay. Got cataphracts coming out. It's interesting, I put all my military centers as far away from the action as possible. The urban center out here was a good idea, but the military centers should have been close to home. So I need to start running rally troops for training. So the three greatest empires in the world are the Roman Empire, the Aksumite Empire, and the Kushite Empire. Wow. They just did a good amount of damage. So good for them. The North African campaign, or Central African campaign, is in full swing. Ten specialists is a legacy, so now I have 20 turns to complete that if I want to. Jesus. Wow. Alright, so we have a lot of civics to spend. You know, we're just gonna kind of go crazy on this. You dive right in with a cataphract. Oh, we will have to force march, but that's okay. I'll have to force march a second time, which is a little bit more annoying. Oh, is our zealot movement. That won the day for us. Forgot about that. I was joking, but I was like, oh, it's time to cheat. But you know what? Maybe zealot is cheating. All that extra movement really came in handy. And we are just going to sit here and obliterate the bulk of the Greek army. One after another. Over and over and over again. And any mangonels left that I can flood into this coast would much be appreciated. New ones. Okay. We have a bunch of units on a flatland terrain. I think it's time to go kill some stuff. Oh, these are only horses? Oh shit, he's gonna die. It's okay. We got some cataphracts coming up. Oh yeah, there we go. The warrior already. And Greece is similar. We want to make sure that we have still good anchor range as best we can. Really just full coverage all along this sea. All right. That's pretty good. Maybe another droman. And a cataphract. And a droman. We'll purchase it. And I think what we'll do is a droman back here. All right, this is looking great. I think we have 10 points left until we win. I think we can get Rome. Not Rome, Pella. I'd like to get Pella. That would be pretty awesome. Yep, so we'll kill whoever this is. Lysimachus. I'd like to get Pella. And I'd love to be able to... oh, we didn't attack this, so we'll lose some guys down here, but that's okay. I'd love to be able to wipe out Carthage. They have 3 cities left, so 1, 2, 3. Wouldn't it be funny if they had Crete? I might want to find that out. Wow. Pretty solid. And this is just going to decimate anything now. All right. I can be strict. That's great, because I'm going to be bringing out units. A lot of cavalry, so... Not exactly what I'd like, actually. But we know that we want that opinion. We'll take... a merchant. It's time for me to take another guy. And what do I want to be? I want to be an orator. I want to be a righteous orator. Really just spread happiness across the empire. As much as I can. We have 36 luxuries. It would be tough here. Anchor this, speed across there real quick. Yeah, with a drill master. Nice. Get that dead. Repair that. Kill this. And I guess fire into this. Alright. So what we'll do... See how much damage we can... Oh, this is not unlimbered. That is really annoying. That also not unlimbered? Are they not all not unlimbered? Wow, fantastic. That's annoying. That's like a whole wasted turn. All right, I think we're just going to drive right in and take this out with some... I mean, I want them to be cataphracts, but I don't have any cataphracts nearby because I'm messing around. Here's one. Can't reach, though. What about mangonels? Any more mangonels I can reach? That's annoying. This could have reached and this could have went there because of the extra movement. I'm looking for that longbow. That one longbow that keeps coming in clutch. Crazy, that one longbow keeps coming in clutch. That's so funny. unlimber there. Unlimber there. Kill some spears. Hide in the woods. Probably get dead because of all right, and we're making progress here. What's this? At the library. Man, if I could take the Jewish holy city, I'm at war with everybody. If I could get the Jewish holy city, that would be awesome thematically. I don't think that's going to happen, though, before we win. All right. And yeah, we'll just kind of spam cataphracts. One's going to opulence. This one will also opulence. Oh, last turn I completely forgot to spend all of my civics on that that big dump of stuff. The civics that got generated. Yeah, I'm going on 8 hours. Hey, sorry. I'm not using dynamic world mod. Sorry, I haven't been checking chat for a while because viewership left about an hour ago. I had somebody watching for most of the game, which was cool, and someone else watched for about half of it, which was pretty cool. And then people popping in on and off. But yeah, I'm looking at chat now if anyone's around. I'm not using demonic dynamic world mod. I'm not using that. I'm just playing a regular game. Although I did bump up the development to massive. Basically, the settings currently, if anybody's watching, is a standard game on the great, with the exception of the fact that I upped development to massive. We have no undo. We have competitive mode, so I don't get any free laws. And we have ruthless AI, which has resulted in the entire world, which is all Christian, by the way, with the exception of Babylon, declaring war against me. Everybody's none too pleased with the fact that I'm doing well. And it's been a little bit of a race. I have the ability to close out these ambitions, but I really had the goal of wanting to conquer Carthage completely, wipe them out in the game. And if you're just tuning in, I made the foolish decision of thinking I was safe in Italy to expand north, but Greece came right in and took these 3 cities, which really hindered my whole development. So I've struggled quite a bit in dealing with Greece at the start of the game. So that's the recap if you're still watching. Sorry if I ignored everybody. Hard to remember to check chat. These onagers are pretty much going to do all the work I need them to do, which is nice. And then I think what I do is I just swoop right in with something like that. We have some activity up here, but it'll be all right. Wow, I can reach all the way into the plain, so we'll do that. Get these spears down. Send these guys back home to heal up and hopefully upgrade to cataphracts at some point. And these guys will come in and Really want to just keep up the pressure. At this stage, my production is so strong that I can kind of just go crazy. These guys should be able to take this back, no problem. But that's all right. Get this guy in range. That's cool. Some positioning for you. And really, we want some horses. All right, let's check down here. What I want to try and do, again, the goal really is to try and conquer these guys. Yeah, so there's one city here, and I believe there's one city on this side. So that should be the last two cities of Carthage. And that'll be the end for them, which is fantastic. A complete, total victory over Carthage. Send this guy back here to heal up. And have this guy hold the city. And do I have any Jewish disciples? I don't. So I really can't extend my reach. I'm curious how many Christian cities there are in the game. There's 84. There is 96 Christian cities in total. There were only 31 Jewish cities. 69 Zorro cities. Seemingly no Manichaeist cities. That's interesting. No, there's got to be more. I just don't know for some reason. Interesting. And I want to infiltrate Kush. I have 2 points coming in the next 5 turns, 3 points coming in, 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points coming in the next 5 turns. Plus a capture. Plus a capture. Yeah, so I win. I win the point victory. Amazing. Amazing. Wow. And Kush will accept truce with me, which is interesting from a ruthless AI. And I will accept it, for they are a worthy adversary. Although I could become ruthless. But I don't care. I'll accept the truce. Good for them. One thing, if you are tuning into the game, it's fun. Kush has conquered all the way up to Hattusa. Don't forget they start down here, Moreau. So they crossed all the way up North Africa. I'm going to do a review at the end of the game, and I really, really, really can't wait to look at all of it. Just inch everything forward. Not a lot in the way of mounted units, so that's interesting. And just get some navy. Move some navy up. And then I'm just going to council everything. Or build some dromans. Build a droman. You'll council. You build some cataphracts till the end of time. You'll build an opulence just in case. 5 points. Yep. Council. Towers, huh? That's cool. Council. You know what we'll do? We will do a poly boy. Rush out one of these things. We don't really have any of those, so let's get those out. So we've made landfall onto the Greek homeland. That won't last very long, I'm sure, but it's cool either way. So surprisingly, actually, that's the best they got. I know there was some movements up here. I don't really care about what's going on up here. Huh. Interesting. That was a little weird. Let me look at chat. If you're still watching, I appreciate it. If you'd enjoyed this game, please like and subscribe on my channel if you're still watching this post-game while not being live. That's fun. And yeah, stay tuned to the channel. I'm gonna excuse me, I took a bite of a muffin. I'm surprised at the number of forces these guys have. This is an onager? That's annoying. That's funny, but annoying. Move up the Navy. We really want to get our anchoring squared away. I love the anchor mechanic in this game, to be totally honest. I think it's really, really cool. I think it's a very interesting way to make naval transportation and logistics very powerful. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to get that taken care of. One more turn on this. Oh yeah, I have no idea where that elephant that was over here went. Suppose I can move these guys all the way to the front line. Look at that movement though. West Africa all the way to southern Italy. All right. Trying to just obliterate as much stuff as we can. Piece is still similar, so that's cool. All right, let's see if we can't make some good landfall here. Oh, cool. We have our polybow. We'll do that there. And then a cataphract. Victorious. And we can... Oh, it's a good thing we made truce with Kush. Kush is actually on their way to us now. And so now with this breach here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just launch everybody across the bay. Well, only a couple people. They don't have the orders to do everybody. But I do want to go here. And I want to get unlimbered. I kind of want to see if I can do... Yeah, we'll do a second one, because then we can just launch into Pella. And we'll see if we can't take Pella before the game is over. All right. This is a late game. 142, but it's really the size of the map that plays a huge contributing factor to this. All right, so that mangonel's dead. Bummer, but not much we can do about it. With this amount of firepower, though, it does look like it's possible we can get into Pella before the turn ends, before the game ends. Although maybe not. We have opulence coming. 2 opulences coming. I forgot to rally troops, so my training is really going to be light this next turn, which is a bummer. I should be holding council everywhere. My opinion at the end of the game is great, though. Interesting. Interesting how Judaism started with the Hittites. I was the only one who adopted it and used it as my world religion. The Hittites were Christian the entire time. Christianity was everywhere the entire time. It'd be interesting to play a world map again and see if a big block forms. But then the Kushites took Judaism over. And I'm still kind of like doing my own thing. Me and Babylon. No. Oh, it's they were Christian at one point, but I guess they swapped to Zorro because of probably the presence. We have won. Turn 143. We did it. Awesome. Let's toggle that fog. So we're going to do a review. And here's the problem. We had a massive Greece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cities to start. Pretty much all of Greece was settled to begin with. It's really the bummer. I would have liked to go on to conquer them. And I mean, I could, but I'm tired, so I'm not going to. But here's the issue, right? I, in my hubris, thought to myself, well, it's not a multiplayer game, so no one's going to rush southern Italy, so I can go north. And then look what happens. Look what happens. 9 turns. In 9 turns, they're on Italy. I take my first city, they took their first city. And then, just boom. Nothing I could do about it. We have a very, very large Hittites. Axum. Let's see what Axum started. I didn't really pay. Axum started across the bay, so that's interesting in terms of their development. They had a city across the bay already. That's good for them. Yeah, interesting. I think I really like massive development on this map. You get really large Hittites. And then what I'm interested in particular is the sprawl of Kush. So I expanded nicely at this point. I was really happy with my empire. But at some point, Greece ended up declaring war on me. And that wasn't good. I was basically stuck in a forever war with them because I tried to sue for peace, but they wouldn't have it. I tried to sue for peace, they weren't having it. Yeah, right around here. From turn 66 onward, I was at war with Greece almost for the entire game. We did get we did get peace eventually, but I think by the time we got peace, Carthage came in on me. So look at this. It was the Hittites. The Hittites are the ones who came in and just ruined Egypt day. Classic fashion. Right? They swept all the way into northern Africa, into the Nile. But then Kush comes up and finishes the deal. So that's cool. But then, wow, Kush is like, no, we're going to take the lands you took from Egypt from us for the Hittites. And they go all in. And if not for their little island there, the Hittites would have been completely wiped out. That's cool. That is cool. So that's where we end. That's the political map of the final days. We have a massive Axumite empire, a massive Kushite empire, all the way up from Central Africa to up along the Nile, from the Isle of Meroe to the Nile Delta to the Levant into Anatolia, and then Greece pretty much owning most of Greece, but Greece would fall to me, so that's cool. And here we go. We have only 3 points from opulence, no tech points. Axum had 8. Kush still had none. I'd be deeply curious about our science output, so let's take a look at that. Science production, me. I have the most science, and I've had the most science ever since right around, apart from Carthage, ever since right around. Interesting. When did I get land consolidation on turn 39? Interesting. And then I went around. What am I doing? Here we go. Oh, that's Axum. See, I'm so not used to playing Rome. I'm like, look at me, I did so good. I'm not Axum, I'm Rome. So I'm way down here. So 1,000 science to Axum. No wonder they had 8 tech points. Kush has less science than me. Interesting. Very, very cool. One thing I want to look at is money. Wow, Axum was so wealthy. Orders went to Kush, then me and Axum. I was doing well on trading. What do I want to do? I want to look at power. Military score. Axum was very strong. Greece, this is it. Look at this. For the most of the game, Greece and Carthage were the strongest nations of the game for this central chunk. And then what happened to Carthage? Oh, hey, the Romans came along. This is what happened. The Romans happened. That's amazing. Carthage, literally the strongest empire in the game for the bulk of it. And I just destroyed them. That's pretty awesome. And I was about to do the same thing to Greece. Even from my position, even with all those cataphracts in the last however many turns, I mean, I was just catching up to Greece. And Kush and Axum were still stronger than me. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. So let's look at stats. Military units killed. I killed 288 military units. The most on the map by far. Even Kush, who conquered 2 nations, only killed 94. So you can tell that they were cleaning up after the Hittites took Egypt, because the Hittites killed 170. I lost the second most units next to the Hittites. That's cool. I produced the second most military units in the game. Shit. I really wish I kept producing military units. I would have beaten Greece. They beat me by 2. And at this point, I was just running council in so many of my cities. I could have been rushing. Doesn't matter, but still. Most in national wealth. So that's interesting. Despite Axum's gold income. Cool. Didn't do the most in workers. Crappy laws. Wow. Yeah. Carthage had more techs than me, too. Well, Carthage actually had tech points at one point. Yeah, 4. Nice. This was a really, really good game. So yeah, if you've tuned in the whole time, you're still around, thank you so much for watching. If you're catching up with this after the fact and you've made it this far, I appreciate you so much for watching. Please like, please subscribe, please comment. Helps keep me motivated, helps keep me making content. The last thing I do want to look at, though, I'm actually going to come here. We're going to look at the whole world. Because it's just too cool not to. I love this map. We'll give it a second. It's a big map. Wow, there it is. Oh, interesting. There used to be a path up here, but apparently that was closed off. I wonder why. Alright, it's a little choppy because there's so much going on. Wow. They're so well developed. And they're just best friends with Kush. This is the first time I've seen Kush do really well in this game. So this is the Axumite Empire. This is really cool. I love that they purchased all the way up this river. That's kind of awesome. I didn't realize there was a river that went all the way this way, geographically speaking. That's interesting. I wonder if that's for map traveling purposes. But anyway, this is really cool. And so they're cozy with their Kushite friends, who the Kush started down here, the capital, and they made it all the way up here into Waset. Yeah, and this is it. I had one more city to go to completely eliminate Carthage. Wasn't able to do it in time. Here's Greece. Interestingly enough, not a lot of development over here in these woods. No lumber mills. No lumber mills at all. Now I'm curious if they even got that technology. No mine there. Interesting. Interesting. They did end up in a lot of wars, though, so maybe they're... I don't know. Building a mill but not a mine is an interesting question. That might be worth a look. A screenshot that. All right. That's Kush. Wow. And there's all of Kush's army. Good for them. And then Little Babylon. How many cities does Babylon have? 14, though. I wonder if they took... They must have. Is there a dynasty that starts? I have no idea where the Persian capital is. I don't think there's a dynasty that starts in Upi. There might be. So this is cool. Wow, really, really cool. All right, thanks for watching. Everybody have a great day. And that's it for me. That's all.